What is up, everybody? How's it going, guys? Oh, boy. Am I shocked, Pikachu face? People want to beat the Null event with Gear Tier 16 characters at the max milestones? Woo-wee! You guys are right. We're Krakens for having built up the most recent teams and using our Gear Tier 20 on our sigils on Gear Tier 20. Woo-wee! You're so right. I'm so sorry. The thousands and millions of dollars. Have you guys been reading the comments of some of these videos? Normally I don't let they get it to me, but it's just, you fucking Windex drinking stupid fucking dropped on your head every day of your life idiots are driving me crazy. They're driving me absolutely crazy. Homie just opened up a new WoW account and is playing in Elwyn Forest bitching that he can't beat Black Temple. What the fuck is happening with some of the people playing this game these days? Shit is crazy, son. It's crazy. I don't care. Fucking losers. We got a lot to do today. It's gonna be fun. That's one hell of an opening right there. What up? Thanks so much for the sub, buddy. You're the best. Appreciate you. Go back here. I missed the last 2 weeks of drops. Like, oh god. Bad streamer is bad. Can't even get drops while streaming. Later. We got these guys. I've never seen these guys before. I thought we were gonna get a big boy alliance. They got shield officers in Flight Deck 2, but after that they have real members, so. I've not played yet, Ashanti. I've not played yet. I think I'm going to lose, though. I think my defense... I should not have put Howard the Duck on defense. Yeah. Should have put Howard the Duck on defense because I don't have an answer to speed bar, and so I'm pretty wrecked here. I'm probably going to play it safe. Yeah. I think I can beat this team without too much trouble. This team, I think I have to use my Fantastic Four Professor X on. And then this team... I guess we'll do a burn attack into, like, Immortal X-Men, and we'll hope the revives don't wreck us. It's gonna be a rough one. So definitely gonna be a rough one. Or do I have Yo-Yo? I do have Yo-Yo. But I would need to answer their speed stat still. That's the rough part. Yeah, that's the rough part. The Odin counter? Odin's on defense. Yeah, Odin's on defense. So what I was kind of thinking, I was gonna use this guy on 2, because we need to stop that OG Emma, and he still gets his speed stat, so he'll still get bomb burst charges off. He's gonna do his thing, and she'll do her thing, right? I am not aware of it, no. This bears F4 to use in Starjammers. What's the Odin counter? This is what I was gonna use on 3, but even that I think fails. Jugs got buffed, so the basic pack won't hit as hard? What do you mean Jugs got buffed? What does that mean? Yeah, like I have 4-piece Starjammers, but not Howard the Duck, so I would get owned here. I don't have a way to stop speed bar. Unless I do 4-piece Starjammers with Professor X here. We won't stop the speed stat, though. Yeah, we wouldn't stop the speed stat, right? Secret damage, secret buff of damage reduction 20%. What does that have to do with the basic pact? The basic pact is percentage. Percentage based. Sebastian Shaw, Madeline, Odin, Dorm, Living Mummy. Shaw gets hit. And Madeline mind controls Odin, so assist. Ah, you special and win by swipes. Not super efficient, but it's a one-shot. Fair enough. Not bad. Not mad at that. Yeah, like I wish I had a solution to this, but I just don't. Yeah, I just don't. The speed bar is gonna wreck me. He can't take more than 20% of his max HP until you ult? Brother, what the fuck? They just did that without saying a goddamn word? Are they crazy? How dare they? What? You can't just do that. What the fuck? At least it's U32 where we learn this, where it doesn't matter as much. But that's insane. That's actually so dumb. I have none, Jack Doyle. I haven't opened up any orbs yet, though. That's insane just to throw that in there out of nowhere. Good for a curse, but that's insane. I guess we're just hoping Blastar pops off then. We might lose everything here. But yeah, I'm thinking to burn attack into something like Immortals. But even that, I don't think Immortals will win because of the healthcare rule. Pretty Pete, thank you so much for the sub, buddy. Appreciate you. You're the best. Yeah, like what would I do after a burn attack? After the burn attack, I don't know. Daemon, but the dodges, right? And I don't have a way to stop their speed stat. Who are some good characters to use with Blastar? I know Kahori is good, but I don't have her built. I mean, like Mephisto, Thunderstrike, yeah. Daemon or Yo-Yo. That's my plan, was a Daemon Yo-Yo. Yeah. We'll still do it, but... The speed stat is going to be the problem, right? And then Nightcrawler doing his thing, that'll be a problem too. But if we don't let Fresh Strikes take a turn, we could probably get it done. Yeah. Medusa shuts down the dodges. Ooh. She does that outside of war, huh? So we could do something like... You... Only one diamond, though. And then Medusa. She could be a standing passive, but if it lets us one-shot the Nightcrawler, that's all we really need, right? And there's no taunt here, which is huge for us. Now, I guess the question becomes... No, I don't think so. Yeah, no need for Guardian, yeah. Because he gets offense up anyway. What other two characters? And I guess Quasar, right? For the immunity, so we don't get stunned. Quasar for immunity, so we don't get stunned. We have to do a burn attack. We can't eat the Invisible Woman ultimate. It just won't work. Right? The other downside is we're probably going to eat a Johnny Storm ultimate, too, on the next hit. Don't have MX. She's on defense. I don't... like. Yeah, if I had a way to control it, then I would be going for the one-shot, right? I don't have... Besides the Fantastic Four, I don't have a way to control it. Which, I mean, we could go for a YOLO one-shot, but then I think the Starjammers will fuck me up on the other side. Like, I could go for the YOLO one-shot. But I think we die. A curse is also on defense. Can you guys stop, please? You're hurting me. Well, because there's no tank, Yo-Yo could target the Nightcrawler and get him low. The problem would be, like, does she knock him so low that he gets dodged from his passive, right? That would be the problem. Yeah, I think the smart thing to do is just do a burn attack and follow it up with a with other stuff. I think we're gonna lose anyway, though. We're just doing it for fun at this point. We're definitely in the dumps here. I'm immediately gonna take this guy. I think I'm gonna take both of these guys off. I'll leave the res, but immediately take both of these off. I think throwing OG Emma in here is slightly more interesting, so maybe we'll do that too. Happy American Boxing Day. It's Canada too. We piggyback off of y'all's holidays. What would I put here instead? What can I put here instead? Maybe Zombie Juggernaut with Hella. It's just immortal food at that point, though. It's just immortal food no matter what I do, though. I could pull these two off of defense, and this could be a Starjammer counter instead of Starjammer mirror. Yeah, Magic does absolutely nothing for Phoenix now. I'm not sure why they thought that would be an okay thing to do. But at the same time, I have to be quiet about it because I've spent it for the longest time that this is their game, and if they want to do nerfs, they should absolutely do it. The Phoenix buff, well, not the Phoenix buff, the Phoenix synergy that Magic had isn't really it's not like this crazy synergy. It's not like an insane nerf, right? The whole thing is if you kill Phoenix and Dark Phoenix, then Magic brings her back. Only dum-dums would play it that way to the point where Magic passive would ever be applied. So it's not like they nerfed the character into the ground. It's like flavor text nerf almost for people that are competitive. So someone got a 5-diamond Invisible Woman and can one-shot Professor X? I believe it. But yeah, for here, let's do a pre-taunt. And, maybe Gore for speed stat. Maybe endgame Thanos. I'm not gonna use endgame Thanos for anything. Oh, if we're doing this, I might as well just do Gladiator, right? Might as well just do Gladiator at this rate. There we go. It's an easy thing to beat, but whatever. Or do we do no taunt? Let's do no taunt. Fuck it, let's just do Gore. No taunt. Because if we put a taunt in there, it's a dead character against Immortals. I'm still really late on defense. I like the Emma pick here. I don't know what to say. I kind of want to have my own Emma though. Nah, fuck it. It's U32. We're not taking it too seriously. Look at all these special portraits these guys have. Shout out to the team making money. It is kind of nice seeing everybody have like their own portraits, their own everything else. Yeah, anything kills Phoenix Force. You're not wrong. Could put full Starjammers up there and take my Phoenix Force back. That's another thing we could do. I can then put like, maybe I could put Null here instead, or even put Null here to mess with Mephisto packs. Although it sounds like Juggernaut already messes with Mephisto enough. What a piss off, man! What an absolute piss off. What an absolute piss off, mate! All right, anyway, let's just go for it. Third time's a charm, midnight. Alright. 3, 2, 1. What is up, everybody? It's your first match of Ultimate 32, and we got Smoke. And Smoke, I don't know if you watched the video, but his teams perfectly counter what I didn't have on offense. So he's got something that I would need to control speed stat in 2 rooms, and I only have one of those on offense. And also, he's controlling speed bar everywhere. And I need speed bar. Hold on, what am I trying to say? So it's Null drama. Casual's not being able to 100% beat it. And then people saying, okay, hold on. Let's start from here. Is the Null fight stupid? Yes. Is there a cheesy workaround? Yes. Do you need gear tier 20 to get the Null 7 stars? No. You need gear tier 19. if your argument is now that Gear Tier 19 is not offered in enough places that you can keep up with the 5 characters that I showed, 2 of which are legendary, 2 of which everyone is saying like, hey, you need to bring this shit for Blue Marvel, then you're cooked. Your brain's cooked. You're dumb. You can't think for yourself. You're following the masses. You're just in a fucking conveyor belt going into a meat grinder, because that is your future if this is how you look at life. I'm sorry. It is what it is. It's just stupid. And then, yeah, people saying, like, it's only good for Krakens. Homie, there has not been content for endgame users for so long that people are flocking out of the game. The one time something is not auto slop play and you cry and bitch and moan, and nobody's looking at the structure of this new game mode. You can make a new boss. You can give them different mods. You can make it harder through the mods. You can, yes, they're going to want you to build certain teams. That's what a fucking mobile game is. It's whatever, man. It's whatever. So many people are crying about it. And crying when it don't work, yeah. Anyway. Yeah, so I'm thinking Professor X, Fantastic 4-on-1 for a clean one-shot. Because I don't think Professor X would clean one-shot this, so we do the clean one-shot here. We risk the Blastar team here. And then over here, we do a burn attack followed by Immortals, and we hope that we can get some perma-kills. That's all I can think of. It's probably going to go south real fast, and if that's the case, it is what it is. My Immortal Weapon auto the whole Null fight. And here's the thing. You don't need Immortal Weapons. You don't need the newest team. So when they're crying about that, it's like, brother, just... It's a strategy game. You got to employ strategy. I mean, free-to-play can do it, so why crying? No. Free-to-play can't do this, okay? You need to understand that if they are free-to-play and they actually don't have 2 brain cells to rub together, then no free-to-play can do this. And you're lying. And you're Kraken, and you spend so much... You spend millions of dollars on this game to have that many Gear Tier 20 characters. What? The fucking Sigil store? What have you been doing? Have you been buying character shards like a certain content creator who doesn't care about PvP and thus doesn't care about increasing the size of his roster, who unlocked Professor X and then said, I'm never going to farm Gear Tier 20 again? Are you? Are you? Because I'm sorry, put down the Windex bottle. This is not a cocktail. Figure it out, you fucking loser. Oh my god. Did she make a video on which characters he did? Yeah, I did. It's on YouTube. Yeah. It's like, so it's Living Mummy, Daemon, Living Mummy, Daemon, Blastar, Quasar, the 5th doesn't matter. There you go. Exactly what Conan said here. That's the way it goes. If you can't think for yourself, follow somebody who can think, not somebody who is like weight training on their head, okay? It's hard to think when you're weight training on with your skull. Right, Alvar. All right, let's just lose this real quick. All right, 3, 2, 1. How's it going, everybody? It is the first trial of U32. We're up against Smoke, and Smoke's defense perfectly counters what I put on defense. That is to say that what I put on defense makes it so that I cannot one-shot all these rooms on offense. This room in particular is going to give me a lot of headache because I don't have my Starjammers to mirror matches. I don't have Odin in order to go for that cheeky, inefficient one-shot here. And this Emma is going to prove some issues. Plus, did you guys know they buffed Juggernaut? They gave Juggernaut a stealth buff on his passive where... It's actually not even going to show it here. We can't even scroll down. So Juggernaut cannot take more than 20% of his max health until somebody ults or something like that. So yeah, this is going to be fun. We're going to kind of just meme our way through it because I don't want to stress myself out about this, being that it's going to be as annoying as it's going to be. So we're going to grab our Professor X and our Fantastic Four. This stops their speed bar. It stops their speed stat. And then I'm just going to grab a pre-taunt so nobody gets kind of YOLO'd out of existence. I'm not sure who it'll be. I mean, it could be Juggernaut. Sure, Juggernaut will take the hit well enough. So the turn order is going to be Franklin, Invisible Woman, Havoc, and then these two a coin flip, and they'll die from there, presumably. So let's get in here. Let's have some fun. This does mean that we have to do a burn attack against the enemy Professor X team, and because it's in the free healthcare room, we might get just absolutely demolished, because even after burn attack, having to kill them twice, that's going to be a problem. Unless we can perma-kill them with an ability, and that's exactly what we're going to attempt to do anyway. All right, let's go for the silence. All right, Invisible Woman is next. There's no vulnerables because Lilandra does Lilandra stuff, right? Oh, I recently got lucky and pulled a 3-diamond for her, which is great. Let's clump them all together with the defense down. Havoc's gonna go next. No taunts until Professor X takes a turn. All right, there goes our Jugs, and he took the hit like an absolute Giga Chad. Good for him. Let's see. I don't support Spells Abuse, but I do think Professor X hitting that Lilandra is going to be the best scenario here. So let's go for that. Here we go. Lots of control out there. That should be it for Lilandra. Perfect. Let's just assume the assists get these other two killed. There goes Havoc. Yeah, perfect. There we go. Groot will cleanse this if we don't kill him. So let's just go for the basic here. Yeah, get out of here, nerd. Alright. So this is cool. I did expect this to be a really clean finish, and it was. The rest of the matches, buckle up. We might be playing one of our Crash Out songs. So yeah, we need the Professor X to stop this. And then the Mephisto pack, it's not going to give them defense down. It's not even going to give us offense up. But it is going to be 2 basics for Blaster to scale into. So he's going to have 2 Bomber stacks. But that's it. Then we'll have a special here, an ultimate here that'll cue the Shadow King. Shadow King's now 2 diamonds. I don't think this is enough. Yeah, I don't think this is enough. But I don't think there's anything else I can do, so who cares, I guess? I don't think there's anything else I can do, so who cares, right? We clean it up with, like, Vigilante if we need to. Jugs is getting speed bar as well. Yeah, that's fine. Kahori? Kahori won't do anything here, though. Like, I use Daemon here, but I thought I might end up using him on, like, a 3rd attack elsewhere. I think we just go in and lose this. Alright, 3, 2, 1. Alright, I unironically think that this OG Emma might make this lose. Well, not just the OG Emma. I think the OG Emma plus the Juggernaut buff is probably going to make this lose. But we're just going to go for it. Yeah, the Juggernaut stealth buff is crazy. That is insane that you would put a stealth buff of that magnitude in. So apparently Mephisto, his empowered pact, instead of doing 50% damage, which it's supposed to do, is going to max out at 20, effectively making Mephisto garbage against the Cursed. Look at that. Absolute trash, dude. That is so trash, man. What are we doing here, dude? What are we doing here, man? That's crazy. That's insane work to think that that's okay. All right, we're just going to have to go with the ults anyway. See if Shadow King can somehow make something happen here. Hopefully that kills the Emma. It didn't kill the... This had better kill the Emma so we get a Shadow King ping elsewhere. We're fucked. We're so fucked here. Oh my god, we're so cooked. We're done. Dude, you cannot buff a character like that out of nowhere! You can't! It's fine if you want to make a curse better because of how bad they were, but you can't do it unannounced right in front of a tournament! You just... What the fuck, man? That's insane! That is an insane thing to do! Not a single word to anybody? Oh my god, man. I can't do this. This is so silly. It's just so silly. We'll use Vigilante to clean this up. This is so stupid. Oh my god. All right, Blaster, get some assists going, big guy. Helverine, don't hit the Blaster, okay? Please? Could you please not? Could you not? Oh, she does it. She does that anyway. They're all dead. All right. Yeah, it's fine. Brother. Character kits are subject to change whenever we feel like it. Come on, man. Come on. Well, this tournament doesn't really count for points. So it doesn't really matter. It doesn't... Like, I'm not mad because I'm going to lose points. Like, no, that's a ridiculous... It's a video game. No, I'm not mad about it. But it's just so... You need... You have to be able to know what a kit does, So you can walk into a match and understand what's about to happen to you. And when that gets changed with zero notice, brother, what? That's crazy work. That's crazy. Nobody's going to be okay with that. Anyway. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't think we can stun here, can we? I don't think he took a turn, but he did. Oh, I'm going to sneeze. Yeah, we can't stun anyway. It's fine. Can't stun, can't get offense up. I think we're still okay, though. Could be mistaken. But to find out real quick. Oh, you're taunting, so I don't really have a choice here anyway. Right, here we go. It's fine. It's just, man, it feels so silly to me. I mean, we do get, like, dark diamonds or something, don't we? I'm sure there's something in the ranked awards that's worth it. That's just so crazy to me, though. You just can't do that, man. That's funny. Alright, let's do our burn attack. Mysterio and 4 dum-dums. Are we going to pull too many abilities? Am I going to have to pause because of the revives? I'll probably have to pause because of the revives, right? Yeah, I think I'll have to pause because of the revives. Oh, really? That's funny. Alright, so this is going to be a burn attack. We're bringing a bunch of spider. I just went to a random spot in my roster and chose this. We will have to pause this before, like, as Invisible Woman takes her turn. The thing is, I think they still get energy if you do it that way. I think the revive is actually going to ruin this for me. And I definitely don't want them to take all their turns. Let me think about this for a second. So all my characters... So Invisible Woman is going to kill everybody. And then Franklin's going to re-kill everybody, except the Mysterio... So the thing about this is, the Mysterio dupes, you need them to die before Nightcrawler takes a turn. So that's fine, but this is the real Mysterio. Okay? Franklin will now kill everybody else, or it's going to be Human Torch first. It's going to be Human Torch first, which is really bad. I might have to eat the Franklin ultimate, is what I'm looking at. Yeah, we might have to eat... Because if I pause it when Franklin goes, the Nightcrawler, I think, still gets energy. And then he's going to ult me on the next turn. And it's not that that ult is super devastating, it's that that ult gives Professor X speed up. So I think I have to eat the Franklin ultimate on the next one. Which means I can't stun with Storm, which doesn't work. Ah, shit. I might have to do 2 burn attacks here. You know what? Let's just go crazy. We're just going to let ourselves lose. I'm hearing there's no rewards in this right now anyway, or at least they're hidden, so let's just go for the loss here. Who knows? Maybe Franklin will get, like, Raider crits here and kill everybody. No, but then the summons come back, so it doesn't matter. So yeah, Mysterio was a terrible idea here. Should I stop this and just use... Yeah, I should have. So he's ulting, which means I have to do another burn attack. I have to do another burn attack. It is what it is. I have to do another burn attack. It is what it is. It is what it is. It's going to be what it's going to be. The revives, again, are going to make it all fine, so we're just going to throw in a bunch of nerds here. You can't have Nightcrawler ulting turn 1. Otherwise, you just lose. So let's just go like this. Should have let X take a turn. Well, everyone was dead, so it wasn't really my choice in the matter. Everyone died. If I had, then Speedbar could have been on the table, but still, Nightcrawler, I don't have a way to stop him from going first. He would have went first, and I would have got owned. And Professor X, he still stops. Oh, God, please. Oh, no. He did still didn't take a turn because of the Johnny ult. Fuck me, dude. We're going for it at this point. I don't know. Let's just use Immortals on it. We have to go for it now. There's no way we're not. Immortal X-Men very, 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 very likely lose this, but it is what it is, I think. Yeah. Yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. We can just blame the Juggernaut for everything and just pretend this particular match didn't happen. I could say, oh, 100% I could sack more. I just don't want to. Let's watch this Nightcrawler ult me and send me to the Shadow Realm because Professor X is immediately going to special. And then we'll try and do something with like Yo-Yo, Old Man Logan, and Daemon or something like that. At least we're not going to get the slow from the ult. But Professor X gets the speed up and we lose. That's kind of the issue here. Watch, here it comes. At least I get to show you what not to do. Like, that's kind of the best part about this, right? If he doesn't go for Storm... Oh, wait, he's basically... He's basically because I'm using Immortals! Use your head, Dorky! Use your head! We got this, Bubba! We can do this! Maybe. And now Speed Bar Rewind is on the table. Alright, maybe we got this. Hold on, maybe we got this. So probably one burn attack would have been enough. We're just going to keep him stunned. Let's just go over here, I guess. I'm hoping that Storm ult will be enough, essentially. That's what we're doing here. We can still pull in. Yeah, that's fine. So far, so good. Yeah, hit here. Sure. Okay, Storm. Alright, good. I mean, we did 2 burn attacks. It is what it is. Get out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of my field, man. Yeah, X is not gonna... I broke my brain. Professor X didn't take a turn, so at least he wasn't ulting. One burn attack would have been enough. One burn attack would have been enough. I don't know why my brain broke the way it did, but hey, that's kind of funny. We will blame the brain break on the Juggernaut after all. And we would have won. If we only did the one burn attack, we would have won. So he did take an L. He took 2 L's against the Accursed. Oh, I took 3 L's. That's right. Yeah, I took 3 L's. So he did lose here. This is not a counter because you don't stop the speed stat. Stopping the speed bar is not enough. Damn. Yeah. All right. Fair enough, I guess. Yeah. He gave me slow because we didn't have enough Illuminati members. There's a big hole in that team. There you go. And yeah, this team was garbage. All right, well, we're going to change the defense up. That was real feels bad on the Juggernaut, not going to lie. Because that Juggernaut, he would have been below 20% life, which means he doesn't taunt. That stealth buff did actually make that counter much less workable. Because the whole thing in my head was, okay, if there's only this much Accursed, when I take one of them out, I get a lot of my effects back. But because they gave Juggernaut the ability to resist, like, it's not just a 30% from the Empowered Pact. It's actually from his other basic as well, and from the Blastar passive assists. So the thing about this is, this fucked me. This did. This was me being stupid, so I'm fine with the L, but this fucked me, man. This is ridiculous. But apparently no rewards. Is that what we're hearing? There's rewards. There's, Master Diamond Orbs and Trading Materials. Alright, yeah, I really don't care now. Alright, guys, hope you enjoyed the video. Bye-bye. The stealth buff was just to mess with Mephisto. I mean, it messes with a lot of characters that Alpha Strike him. You might not have survived with 1 sack. I mean, they would have been doing their specials instead. But it's something I could have done. Yeah, let's change that defense up. That Illuminati team is not holding up. Do I want to do OG Emma in 1? It's not a terrible idea. This one has to go. Excuse me. Maybe we do throw Professor X back. I think I'll throw Professor X, Fantastic Four, and Blue Marvel here. Let's talk counters. What's the big counter here? It's the arena team, right? But with the rebuys, I think it fucks with it. Maybe like this. Daemon is the counter to that. Yeah. I don't think a Yo-Yo Daemon one-shots it, though. Does Daemon remove revive once in Outside of War? No. So if he doesn't remove it, then we pop back up and take our turns. And they die. Why not Mr. Fantastic? Sure. Either way, it's fine. I'm just so used to using them on offense, I just defaulted to that. I'm curious now, in Mirror, how Satanic Tag and Jugs goes. I guess not very good. So we're going to keep MX because we have this speed stat stopper here. We're going to keep full Star Jammers so we have a way to stop speed bar. I think I will put Emma here over this guy. So Azazel just got wrecked because the other members are not replaceable. Is Helvering replaceable? Not really. Mephisto, Blue Marble, Professor X, MX, Null is the current hardest CC defense. That's not a bad one, for sure. No, I didn't pull any diamonds yet. Any thoughts that where Scopely could put Radiant Diamond Orbs as rewards in game, PvE and PvP? Yeah, I mean, they need to make game modes to put these ratings. So the thing about the Radiant Diamond Orbs is it's a lot like the old Red Stars, right? Where there is a percentage chance that you're going to get jack shit. Which means they could give us a lot of these orbs. They could let us earn a lot of these orbs through high-end content, like the current Null boss. Like a tower that is actually difficult. Like a pocket dimension that is actually difficult. And when people whine and cry, it's a luxury item. This is not the main progression path. This is a secondary, you know, power vector, this Radiant Diamond stuff. By keeping it not linear, it makes it available to give out more readily. And that's what they should do, I hope. New Boyle on video complaining about Null fight. Kind of weird since you basically solved the puzzle for all endgame players before it even launched. I guess non-in-game are struggling. They're struggling, but they're also, it's a self-imposed struggle. You could do difficulty 4 with Gear 219 characters and get the 7 stars for Null. All the Symbiote Diamonds, those are like luxury secondary vector, and I swear to God, if that crybaby and those crybabies get the PvE content taken away that is actually interesting for the endgame players, say goodbye. Because you're talking about all the people that don't actually support the game in any way. Because if you spent any amount of money, you'd have Gear Tier 20 on all those characters. But if you can't use a fucking brain cell to a Gear Tier 19 on your 2 legendary characters, the new team that is also for Battle World, also the most highly recommended team for Blue Marble, you can't start by putting Gear Tier 19 on those 2 characters. You're fucking helpless. I'm sorry. You're helpless. And you're doing difficulty 1, you're getting wrecked. And yes, the Null fight is fucking stupid. The bones of the mode are special. It's important. You get somebody who actually knows how to make a boss fight in there, and you will have something super fun. But I'm telling you, the squeaky wheel gets the grease, and if it's just bitching and complaining because somebody drank too much Windex that morning, I'm going to go right back to it, because that's the most apt realization when you're talking about some of these people. Anyway. They hate playing the game. Exactly. They hate playing the game. They hate spending money on the game. And the developers still bend over backwards for them and say, give it to me again, daddy. It's fucking stupid. I think people are a few Null shards short that have to get 7-star Null this way have a legitimate reason to complain, regardless how doable 7-star Null is. As a catch-up mechanic, this may not be it, I guess. It's just still not a big ask. It's still not a big ask. Do you know what were we told about Annihilus? He's going to form the Megazord. You want to have your Quasar built. You want to have your Blaster built. If you don't build them when they were coming to the game, you build them when Annihilus comes, then you're going to be bitching about not having enough gold or training materials because you can't build that Patch's team. Because you have to build up legendary characters that you've been ignoring because I actually don't like PvP. I like to sim raids and then complain on the internet. That's how those people play the game, and I'm fucking tired of it, man. By catering to that demographic, you will never make interesting gameplay content again. So if we're okay with that, people that just whine and bitch and they don't play the game and they don't spend money on the game either, which is fine not to spend money on the game, but then you don't get to bitch about not being able to do cutting edge content. Like, and even then, you don't have to spend money to do this cutting edge content. You just have to fucking have known what good characters are and invested in them. Instead of hoarding all your energy in perpetuity for these leaderboard events that you then maybe get one extra character at Purple ISO 5, but you're still fucked overall because the one character Purple ISO 5 doesn't speed you up enough because you don't spend money anyway. Ah! So stupid. Oh my god. A cursed mirror was always messy. I would never do that. You cannot skip new teams and characters. They'll be needed and they will be good. They'll be needed and they'll be good. Now, if you're always going... there's a legitimate case for new players coming up that have to build the old raid teams, right? But even when you have to build those old raid teams, you should still be focusing on what the best current meta stuff is first, because you don't need to build your raid teams to the moon to do the nodes. It's a resource management game, and if you're trash at resource management and you don't spend money, you're going to struggle. And if you then follow people that don't know what the fuck they're doing in the gameplay itself, you're really going to struggle. Thanks, man. I'm Canadian, but hey, thank you, and I hope you're having a great Thanksgiving for yourself. Yeah, I hope they build off it and make something a more interesting boss fight. Let me play devil's advocate. If they would stop making war characters for other content, then free-to-play would definitely have enough resources to be able to do this stuff. When it comes out, unless they build war teams anyway, then it would be on them. Yeah, but Brimstone is more than a war team. Brimstone is also a battle world team, right? So you have the two Brimstone characters, which, by the way, Damon's also an arena character, right? They're also the Blue Marble characters. That's the trinity, well, not the trinity. That's the quadinity of the Null boss fight is Daemon, Living Mummy, and then the two legendary characters. The fifth character doesn't matter. When I got it done, my Hyperion didn't take a turn. He just instantly blew up. And I was like, oh shit, that's weird. And then I still one-shot it. To watch a video of you constantly asking me to play weird games. Wait, hold on. Okay, hold on. Can I even get on TikTok? There we go. Let me turn the music off for a second. Pause.
Discord tonight, me and the fellas are just gonna be playing a game where we
dig a fucking hole.
Dude, it's only $8. It's
The price of a McDonald's burger.
Dude, tonight, 4-player co-op, we all just try and eat a giant hot dog.
For 6 hours straight.
Okay, so get this.
It's like Lethal Company, but
Dog, it's only $4.
I'll Venmo you.
So the game is in early access, and you are going to be able to tell. No, we're gonna play a lot.
We're gonna be playing this game every night for the rest of our lives.
Bro, it's only $1.
Bro, it's only 50 cents. Bro, it is a nickel. Just buy it.
I am begging you to come home after working a minimum wage job to play a game where you work a minimum wage job.
But it's fun, I guess.
He's not wrong. He's not wrong. He's got a point. I don't want to sneeze. Okay. I want to open up these orbs. I've been sitting on the orbs, so do them with you guys, but I want to open them. Let me do all this other crap first, though. Oh, look, you know what I'm going to do with my sigils? I'm going to come down here, and I'm going to buy mutant gear, because I know there's a mutant team coming, and then I'm going to be able to gear tier 20 some of them. Oh, surprise Pikachu face! Resource management! Oh my god! It's so fucking ridiculous, man. So fucking ridiculous! What am I missing? Oh, campaign energy. We use the other campaigns for this stuff. Anyway, appreciate it. Thanks, Swag. Appreciate you too, man. Yeah, it's been a hot minute. The people use Mystic Gear. God damn, they got me. All right, now I'm with you guys. Now we can complain. I'm down to complain when there's stuff to complain about, guys. This ain't it, man. This ain't it. This is a self-inflicted wound, and then you're trying to actually take real strategy fun out of the game. I will always oppose those type of people. Always. Oh, the Odin stuff? Yeah, that's bullshit. Yeah, we can get mad about that for sure. Yeah, throwing him in that store is really stupid, and it really shows how out of touch they are. Why the donation go? Did I not do this? I thought I did. Let's go to our raids before we forget. Oh look, I'm doing the highest tier raids, so I'm gonna be getting fucking Gear Tier 20 orbs. Woo! Wait, I'm gonna be able to do. How much Gear Tier 20 do you get a week doing this? We got 2 orbs a day times 7 days, so 14 orbs. That in and of itself is 56 pieces. So every month you get enough Gear Tier 20 to do 1 character. And it's only these 2 nodes that you need to have Gear Tier 20 on characters you wouldn't want to do. So you just drop down for these nodes. There's no real logic to this. You haven't reached the part of the end game where you get to complain about end game content because it's not for you. Yeah. I already did this, right? Okay, one more. It wouldn't kill them to make a skippable team once every few months? No, I think it literally would. I think the business would literally implode if it did that. Guys, people are not buying teams like they used to, and I don't think this has ever happened to me before. I've been just YOLO coring Swordmaster, Lady Bullseye, and now Steel Serpent for no reason. I did not save my course for this Old Man Logan event. I just got bored and was like, let me just YOLO core some shit and see what happens. I'm the kind of person who used to buy character kits. Nobody buys these anymore. Nobody buys these anymore. They're what you may not understand, maybe this is your first mobile game, what you may not understand is this is, without any exception, the most free-to-play friendly mobile game in existence. From a Hero Collector perspective, in existence. It doesn't get close. Go look at Marvel Mystic Mayhem. Go look at DC Worlds Collide. Go look at the games where you will not be getting those characters. Go look at Raid Shadow Legends. Sorry, guys. This is like an undeniable truth. And if you care to actually play the game, you will end up getting more resources. If you learn what works. If you don't just say, oh, you need these teams at Gear Tier 20, so obviously we need all 20 of these characters at Gear Tier 20, or we can't do anything. You have to have the newest team, or you can't do anything. If that's your mentality, yeah, because your brain is broken and you don't actually know how to use logic or reason. But that's not the developer's fault. It is their fault when they start to placate everything to you, so now you're like a fucking baby with fucking separation anxiety, and you cry, and you moan, and you throw a temper tantrum, and you shit your pants when you don't get your way, which is what people are doing right now. Clip it and ship it. Put all those, everything that I've been talking about this morning, clip that shit and send it to everybody. I'm too lazy to do it myself, but I'm more than happy to have that argument with people. What is this? I've spent no money on this. What are the inputs? Play any battle. I don't have any of these characters. Oh, I haven't got these yet either. I've been spending power cores. Okay, I've not opened any of these. How far are people into this? So I'm going to be getting another 30k into this. So I'm going to get this one. Okay. What do they even know what they mean by premium milestones anymore? Leaving hard mode, the Darwin is biggest scores, pretty much. What is this? Crucible battles, sure. All right, I need to go to my other account for a second. I just want to see something. The points you need to get Null at 7 stars is 400,000. All right, where's the Null event? You don't need to put will act first. You don't need to put true damage on. You'll still get the 400,000. These are the 2 that you shouldn't do. Far easier to get characters, but the dopamine hit when you do a new legendary in raid isn't comparable. Yeah, but that's because they made legendary characters a fucking participation trophy in this game. And you know what? People have revolted against the legendaries because of it. I mean, if they made Thunderstrike a character you had to actually earn, that would have been wild too, but... Okay. Where's the other one? Quasar. Oops. What do we make of the Symbiote's Diamond Orb? Do we think all of them will be viable in the new Symbiote team? No, it's probably just RNG. Sometimes you're going to get a shitty drop. That's the way the game's always been, right? I would love for them to do more boss fights like this, make a Magneto boss fight, and have it be an X-Men orb, or just a mutant orb. I don't know. GG web playable. You got me again. The fucking Codex is trying to take over me. Yeah, the Illuminati node is brutal. Yeah. You do not have to gear to 20 of them. We did it with gear tier 19. It's just a very, very brutal node, man. It's a very, very, very brutal node. There's some new packs they added that make it harder, so make sure you're avoiding those packs. Yeah. I did have Professor X to 2 red stars. Should I take him to gear to 20? Yeah, absolutely. Also, should I be taking the immortal weapons to gear to 20, or should I focus on Brimstone? I still have Hellcat, Ellison, Doctor Strange level up. I would wait and see. Well, the new raid's already out. We already know we don't need to gear tier 20 them. I don't think you need to gear to 20 immortal weapons until they give you a reason to do it. Assume it rework like Sinister 6 would be amazing? Yeah, absolutely it would be. Quasar is the only legendary that I enjoy so far. If you like Crucible, Blaster's not bad. If you like played the Blaster trial, you had fun with Blaster. Because he can go boom, right? When you get him really big, he's actually good in other modes too. But no, I get it. I understand what you're saying 100%. Increasingly underrated? I agree. People use him in high-end war too, interestingly enough. Get our crit. We didn't get a... Oh, we did get a crit. Okay. I forgot to make Blaster a raider here. What am I... Wait, I'm on difficulty. I'm supposed to play this like an idiot and see what happens. So the barrier is still obnoxious, is what I'm saying, right? Symbiote 6 coming in the game? I mean, 6 months after the poll is wrapped up, normally. We're taking no damage. This is a 4-star mummy, guys. I just don't... I just can't believe the people that are like, I have the exact same team you have at gear to 19 and I cannot beat difficulty 1. You must be purposely avoiding any of your percentage damage abilities. I just don't know, man. I don't know. Yes, the barrier on Null has been annoying. It's always been annoying. It's always been super stupid and obnoxious. I totally get you on that, okay? But you're lying. To some degree, they have to be lying. They absolutely have to be lying to some degree. It's like a fucking opt. It's like another game has made bots and is attacking the algorithm. It just... There's no other way to explain it. There's literally no other way to explain it, man. The barrier has and always will be obnoxious. It will always be the worst part of this fight. It never should have been instituted. I have no idea why they didn't take it off. It's embarrassing that it's part of the game. I'm with you. I'm 100% with you. But all the other complaints that he's one-shotting you, this is a 4-star. I get he's gear tier 20. I get he's ISO 5. But he's not getting one-shot. That's just not true. That's just not happening. Yeah, but this is difficulty 1, though, Deuce. This is difficulty 1. You're probably doing the highest difficulty, right? Here, we'll hit away. Again, we'll hit away so that Blastar... Well, Blastar's not going to go first anyway. Gear 28 Daemon and Quasar. Gear 219 Blastar. Gear 2 18 Hyperion and got the 7-star just fine. That's the thing. People just aren't using their brains. Like, you can easily get the 7-star. You could do difficulty 3 to get the 7-star. Oh, you're lying or you're stupid. Oh my God, you're lying or you're stupid. Is the null fight fun? No. No. Oh my God, it's happening. Oh, it's like fucking Groundhog Day with this game. They make something good, but they sabotage it by putting the first iteration of it in the stupidest way possible. Why use Null? Why use the Null battle boss fight? Oh my God, it's so stupid. Rip the band-aid off with these idiots who can't see it, though. I'm sorry. I gave you the cheat code, homie. I gave you the fucking cheat code, and you still can't do it on difficulty 3 with geared to 18 characters. You have the cheat code. You have the I gave you a cheat code, all right? I literally hacked the mainframe, broke the matrix, and gave you the cheat code, and you're still bitching. Learn to play the game. Oh, my God. No, I'm not talking about Deuce. I'm talking... Deuce probably got fucking wrecked. He's like, I must be doing something wrong. He saw what he was doing wrong, and now I bet he's beat it by now. Because he's got a brain cell. At least one. He's old, so they're falling off, but he's got at least one. I just don't know how to... I don't know how to broach this subject. Because I gotta shit on people. I gotta shit on people. I have to. I'm sorry. You got to be held responsible for saying stupid shit. This is the type of issue. Okay, you guys can't read this at all. Hold on. This is the type of issue where this person is 100% in the right. This person is 100% in the right. Do you know if they're going to change requirements for old legendaries? He can't spell, but he's right. He's upset because to get fucking Green Goblin Classic, he needs to build Rebirth, which is really fucking dumb. Makes no sense whatsoever. He's not even mad about it. He's just asking. This is the type of thing that somebody could be mad about, and they would have legs to stand on. Yeah, anybody. This person is this person right here is seeing like, hey, I don't have the exact characters. Is there a substitute here? Yeah, anybody. Anybody. Do your thing, Chicka Wing. This person's a legend. This person, legend. It's supposed to get 7-star without geared to 20 teams. Yes, you can actually get it with gear tier 18 teams. Just use the team shown using the same abilities. Can sub Hyperion for whoever. And equip the second and third to last packs, and don't equip. On difficulty 3. You're dugging international. This guy's the best person in the world. Anyone who glazes me is the best. You guys know this. I'm the most humble streamer in the world. Asmund Gold, suck my dick. Managed with Satana instead of Hyperion since I don't have gear 20. She doesn't really help. Her health still doesn't seem to work for some reason. It took about 10 attempts. Somebody who dealt with a little bit of adversity. 10 attempts. Not a lot. Also, somebody who's saying this is an RNG fest. Fuck off. This is no strategy. This is RNG. Brother. I wouldn't say much, but I have the same comp, and this shit is stressful as hell. This is my version of fun for this game, but glad you like it. I mean, I think that this person is reasonable. Reasonable. Your average Joe is averagely reasonable. He gets a heart. Good for you. I managed to get all the 9 diamond milestones with gear 20 Brimstone with Strange and Quasar Blaster. Couldn't get through the next level is what it is. If he wanted to reset it more, I'm sure he could get through it. Literally pulled the 4 diamond Null from this event. Grass. I hope I get something nice. Password. All right, there we go. Love this new mode. The blaster moving rage does not work properly. It does work. You need 5 stacks. It worked in the playtest. I haven't actually tried because there's no reason to use blaster basic. They're gonna stop letting you playtest stuff. You get the puzzle and present the solution. This was not supposed to be solved this way, guys. Listen. This was not supposed to be solved this way, and this would have immediately everyone who. As soon as you see that you just did 10% damage on Quasar's basic, you will go to all of your health steal characters. I'm not special. This was not a special strategy. This isn't some genius intellect move, right? This was gonna happen no matter what. But the truth is, the Null fight sucks, and the scaling on his damage and the scaling on his health was off. Like, this first boss was a flop, but because you have the cheat code, we can enjoy this for what it is. Right? You have the cheat code. We're getting a bunch of rewards. We're going to open up all these orbs. Somebody's going to get something cool. Fantastic. The next boss, make him rewindable, make him stunnable, make him ability blockable. He still has some sort of enrage mechanic. You get to pick the characters that go into him. Okay? If you're picking the characters that go into him, you don't have to make it so that it's breakable. You just have to know what you're doing so it's not breakable. This is something... I know the person who makes a lot of this content. They're smart. They're smart. They can do it. They just need to be given the go-ahead by the decision makers to do it. If you have Gear 20 Blaster, Gear 20 Blaster helps with his percentage damage. If you cannot do him, you would still do the exact team I showed, absent Blaster, and then you could do full Thunderbolts. But then you have full Gear 20 Thunderbolts, and they're bio. So you have that instead of Blaster, and I gotta look at you with a, like, brother, what are we doing? But also, the final milestones that all reward Diamond Orbs. If you can't get that because you don't want to gear tier 20 your characters, I'm sorry, man. That's the luxury reward you get for going all in on these teams. They're gonna, yeah, anyway. Also might take out some of the community since they are then denied the joy of forgetting. Well, I mean, don't watch the video. What he's saying is fine. That's fair. My argument would be don't watch the video. To be honest, this isn't some big brain strat. As soon as you see HP percent work, many players will instantly make the same team I did. I'm cool, but I ain't special. Sad face. Regardless, but thank you for the reasonable, level-headed comment. Seems pay to play for me in a way. Have all these characters geared to 20 when there's still a bottleneck on the gear. There's still a bottle. Okay, Crow, brother. I gotta go in on you on this one. Is there still a bottleneck gear in gear 20? Yeah, you can't gear 20 all your characters. But if you're not using your sigils to get the gear tier 20 for those characters, if you skip out on a whole ass legendary character, Crow, that you know is gonna be part of the Annihilus Megazord squad later, that's on you, bro. That's 100% on you. But also, these are luxury rewards. This is not pay to play. You can get the Null. What the main focus of this event was supposed to be a catching mechanic for people to get Null at 7 stars. You can do that with Gear Tier 18 characters. I immediately throw any other argument to the contrary out the window at this point. I understand it feels bad and you can't participate in something to its fullest. I know the people are opening up all these diamond orbs, and that's something I can empathize with, but it is, in fact, a self-inflicted wound because of resource management. Yeah, so, I mean, what Foxy says, that's something that is absolutely true. Didn't they just do a Null leaderboard event? I ended up with a 1 diamond Null, not trying. But now we can get diamonds from Null this way? That's really annoying. J-Tag, always legend. Crow is also legend, by the way. I love Crow. Crow knows this. Except when we play Marvel Rivals together, then I get mad at him. But I get mad at everyone when we play Marvel Rivals, even Scotty. Yeah, but do the characters not being extra 20 not happening this time, at least for the advice. You just make sure you still get your Null 7-star. Can do it on difficulty 3. We got to make a video about this. Who wants to have some fun? Who wants to aggregate a bunch of comments for me? Some positive, some negative, a lot of the super negative ones, and we'll go all in on the video. If anyone wants to comb through all the different Envoy videos or any content creator video, and I'm just gonna dunk on people because it's absolutely ridiculous, or I'll just ad lib it. We cut out all that work. No Diamond wasn't like a go. It was last Null Battle World. Oh, was it a while ago? Okay. Yeah. So the red star cost for those characters, that's absolutely insane. I think I could get to it on this baby account, which I wasn't active on for 3 days, and I feel really bad about that. I can't even see them. Oh, okay. If anyone has the cause for all those characters, I would love to put that in a video too, because I think that is a genuine concern that is not good. Tint guy. There you go. Yeah. So it's Danger Room meets Battle World. Where do you get Danger Room? How is this anything like Danger Room? It's not Danger Room. It's Scourge meets Battle World. No RNG and no token farming here. Squeeze by. Had no tanks. Blaster Quasar, Damon, Thunderstrike, and Hellcat. Got him 20% left. Finished with my Immortal Weapon Depot. There you go. Nice. No Diamonds was only 3 months ago. Okay. Missing all this stuff because I'm only level 75. Going to leave me 8 points short to underlock Thunderstrike this month too, but oh well. That's the way mobile games go. So, Steaks, you're right. As an up-and-coming player, you are missing on this stuff, and that feels bad, and that's why they have the... What do they call them? The time heist things? Don't get it. You'll get there eventually. And you'll have access, if you play the game, and you care about the game, and you get yourself into an alliance that has a similar mindset, you will be able to do everything any spender can do. That's the way the game has always been. Now, if they start introducing these insanity difficulties, where you have to have gear to 20 on all these characters, then yeah, you might have to actually spend extra resources that you can absolutely occur free to play in order to get access to those difficulties, to get these luxury rewards, but you'll still be able to do everything. Quasar, here. Thanks, Odyssey. Scotty, get ready for spam. Seven Red Odin is 700k. Jesus Christ. Scotty, you're on Twitch. Are you off today? What's going on? Oh, I need this one open up. There we go. Oh, not gonna understand to a point, but Null actually was not really difficult to get. I don't think Null should cost anything. I think Null should have been included with the event. The artwork game. Other players like Steve, they introduced these events for all the legendaries with these insanity difficulties, which give out characters at 5 diamonds for a variety of characters. It'd be such a good catching mechanic whilst giving older players something to engage with. Yeah. Boylan says the Null fight isn't that bad. Beating the Null fight isn't that bad. The Null fight itself is really bad. Like, the mechanics behind the Null fight are really bad. Ah, nice, Scotty. Sick. I don't have Lady Bullseye. I think Ghost works, but Thunderstrike doesn't. My Ghost works, but the other two don't. Which is super weird. For sure. I understand if they went in and fixed Satana, because she would 50% shot him instantly, but still awkward. Let me not fix it. Say neutered. Neutered. Alright. Weird is not spelled like that. E before I, except after something. Not right for me. Guess that having maxed out characters matters. Oh, it's free to play anyway. No. Sorry, no. No. I don't want to get... We're just going to get a video about it. I'll still give him a heart for the comment. For mid players who have 0 fucking gear tier 20. So you can easily just do D3 with packs turned on to get the 7-star null. There needs to be... Why is this song playing? This is not one of my songs. Stop it! Stop it! Is tailored so all players can always beat it, then end game players only get auto slot content. If you play the game long enough, you'll get to the point of understanding this. Satana's kid is a cat. Oh, there you go. We need to have the duration of this event last for eternity. For free-to-play players, we won't have enough characters in Gear 20 and won't be able to do it on a high enough... This is just wrong. It's not a cash grab. Will they probably have Gear 20 offers that if you need to get your blaster done because you really want to do this? Probably, because that's what a smart business would do. But this is insane, guys. To be like, I can't do this because I didn't invest in these characters, or because I'm not in an alliance in the highest difficulty, or maybe you're not even doing difficulty 9 of the individual difficulty selector, or maybe your alliance force-fed. It's just like, here's our heart. I also think it's fine that players are upset about Null and the new rifts. Players have been conditioned for years for content to be easy. It's going to take time for them to adjust. It's great if you're a whale, but people like me, you don't need to be a whale. You see now I'm losing my patience because now we're going into the brain rot territory. It's great if you're a whale, but people like me who were like 5 shards away from the unlock is AIDS. Now I have to spend gold. You can get max null stars with gear tier 18 characters using this same method on difficulty 3. Okay. Should I block out people's names if I put them in a video? I don't think our community does that, and I don't think anyone would be on my side for what we're going to talk about anyway. I think I'll just get lambasted for the video I'm about to make, but yeah. I don't know what to do here. What up, Water? What up? Thank you so much for the support, Duder. Appreciate you. Oh, Miss Master Gilgamesh. Master Gilgamesh, thank you so much. Appreciate you if you're still here. Okay. They're 5-star sorts, but to get the 7-star unlock, you need gear tier 18 characters on some of the newest, most usable characters that have all had free-to-play release methods by now. The legendary characters, if you were playing the game and you, like, semi-logged in, you walked away with 7 stars on them. 7 yellow, 7 red if you cared enough. But if the same argument is, I couldn't be bothered to build my Vigilante team up in order to get the 7 red stars on Quasar, bro, you're not playing the game. And if you're not playing the game, you should not expect to get the highest resources on these flash events. I'm sorry. This is just a fact. Yeah. I just wonder why we had to build Astral for Null during this battle. We couldn't use them. It's like a new event, so they put new teams on it. I understand that argument as well, Rusty. The Astral team, by the way, would instantly walk over this. With all their percentage damage, Null would instantly die. He would explode into flames, right? Now, when Sentry Battle World comes out, do you think that they're going to make you use the Brimstone team on that one? If, like, the Sentry version of this? I don't think so. Yeah, if you get your Blaster 18 and use the same strategy here, Kret, I bet you can get him at 7 stars. Like, yeah. My issue with Annihilus is a long ways away. In my mind, I had time to gear to 20 Blaster if it was necessary. Then this comes out, I'm not a CC enthusiast, so why would I gear 20 Blaster, especially since from the beginning, I was hearing Blaster sucks, and then, I don't know, man, it just feels bad to me, but I guess I'll get over it. Blastar sucks because he's hard counted Crucible, so he's not as impactful as Quasar was. I know a lot of people saying that, myself included. But we've used Blastar in War before. Now, my thing, Crow, is that you're an intelligent person, so you know that when the Annihilus event hits, and you're now playing catch-up with Blastar, what if there's a war team that's released that same patch that you really, really want? What if the next Brimstone is released then, right? Now you're playing catch-up on a legendary character, on the mythical character, and on a new war team. Like, you're gonna be miserable then. So the question I have to ask is then, what were you building instead of Blastar? Where did your resources go instead, right? And if you play Gear 220 on a character like Medusa, I don't have Gear 220 Medusa. That's a decision that is made, right? It's a resource management game. You don't get enough Gear 20 to do everybody. I totally get that. Telly Crow get good. It's like telling a 4-year-old to build a rocket and fly to the moon. You know, Crow, I can empathize with Crow's situation here, but there needs to be a reason to build these teams big. There needs to be a reason there needs to be rewards meaningful enough for players to enjoy it, and it needs to not create this giant chasm between the haves and have-nots. RNG diamond orbs does not create a chasm difference between the haves and have-nots. Like, these RNG orbs, where a lot of people got like 1 and 2 star diamond characters, this doesn't create the chasm, right? Also, think the Gear 20 bottleneck will be lightened up, and then yeah, it probably will. You're 100% right. When Annihilus requires Gear Tier 21, probably they'll be lightened up. You're right. You're right there. Sure. As Gear 20 mine dying, admittedly, did you put Gear Tier 20 on your Zombie Iron Man? Tell the truth. Tell the truth. Did you put Gear 20 on Zombie Iron Man? I can actually check. Hold on. I don't need you to tell me. I can go check. We showed you characters screen that showed the max gear tier. Yeah. He didn't. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. I haven't even done him. He's not worth it. He's a kit-based character. Putting Gear 20 on Hyperion feels... You didn't have to put Gear 20 on Hyperion, though. I agree that feels bad. Yeah. This is a Null 7-star catch-up, not a Symbiote Diamond event. The 7-star Null is massively accessible. It's level 95 Gear Tier 18. Why are we even having a discussion? Exactly, Oxlane. Exactly. And that's what I want to put into a video. Okay. All right, let's do this. Hold on. When I go back here, and then we come here, and we minimize this after the gameplay, we're going to go to the video comments, and we're going to read through some of them. I would love it if some people had some more egregious comments. Because I know there's some egregious comments in here that we're going to have to go find. This is a shit game mode? Like, okay. You can use zombie jugs instead of Hyperion? I don't think you can use a 9 in there. This new Diamonds era is RNG Fest? Yeah, it's what the Red Stars used to be. It's not my favorite thing in the world, but it is at least a fun resource they can dump on us. Satana's not stealing help. Apparently she has a cap, and that's what's happening there. Yeah, you don't need Hyperion. You can do it with any other 5th character. Have I given you any of my immortal weapons? Yeah, I did World War II and Iron Fist. I haven't actually unlocked the other 3 yet. We need I spent money and someone got it for free comment now. Yeah, we need the bingo card. The bottleneck of character selection feels bad, especially if you don't have awakened abilities. Well, the Quasar basic awaken was given for free. The Blaster doesn't need any, right? I mean, awakened abilities to me always feel bad. It's like they're selling the legendary character without saying they're selling the legendary character, especially when it comes to like a Thunderstrike passive. Look, there's definitely things to be upset about when it comes to Marvel Strike Force. This just isn't one of them. This just happens to not be one of them, in my opinion. Let's make a video. All right. 3, 2, 1. Whale, whale, whale. Hello there, it is your resident whale, and we're going to be making a video on the Null event because there's some misnomers that us whales are the only people that can get this event done as part of this catch-up mechanic for Null. But in all seriousness, there is a lot of drama surrounding this event, and I think it is really misplaced, and sorry, a lot of you are going to be mad at me when you watch this video, built out of ignorance. Ignorance of what you can actually do to get all these nulls, yellow stars, and then what these events, what these rewards actually... Hold on, I gotta stop. I gotta start over. My nose is so itchy. You don't need Quasar Basic Awakened? Oh, you don't? I thought you did to make it do the percentage damage outside of Crucible. Or outside of War, rather. Is that wrong? Okay, anyway. 3, 2, 1. Whale, whale, whale. Hello there, it is your biggest Marvel Strike Force whale in history, Dorky Dad. And we're going to be talking about this Echoes of the Abyss event, among other things as well, because there's a lot of drama around this event, including people who think you cannot get the Null stars here unless you have Gear Tier 20 on your characters. And they're kind of basing that off a video I did yesterday showing the max out rewards, but you're wrong. And honestly, unfortunately, I'm going to be going against a lot of you in that regard. So a lot of you are going to dislike this video, and that's perfectly fine. But we have to have an honest conversation about gameplay in Marvel Strike Force and about resources in Marvel Strike Force. First things first, I do want to make it very clear. To get the 400,000 points on Null, you do not need any Gear Tier 20 characters. In fact, if we go over to the live server here right now, well, I guess this is live server, just my baby account. But if we go to my account that is not level 50... we can get 400,000 doing difficulty 3. And you want to equip all the packs except for the 2nd and 3rd last. We don't want to give him true damage, and we don't want to give him acting first. 400,000. Difficulty 3, Gear Tier 18. You do the same team that we showed in yesterday's video. I'll probably just repeat it here so you guys can see. And you can 100% get the Null catch-up mechanic completed. You will be getting the 7 yellow stars for Null. So people that are saying you need to whale in this game and have Gear Tier 20 on every single character that's part of this list, you're wrong. And when you just go... Okay, hold on. Because I do want to tell people that this Null fight is trash, right? I'm not trying to say this Null fight is good. We have the cheat code. The Null fight is bad. They should never make another boss that is this all-encompassing, and they should definitely make sure they play with the numbers to make sure it is an actual back-and-forth fight instead of auto-slop content. Because if you actually play the mode the way it was intended in Battle World, it's auto-slop content. Yeah, so what Water is saying, that's the cheat code. That's the workaround, the percentage damage. We figured it out. We're the best, right? Okay. Okay. We're just going to speak from the heart. Fuck you! Okay, let me restart that. Let me restart that. Hold on. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Well. Hello there. It is your biggest Marvel Strike Force whale ever, who also doesn't buy any character offers. It's kind of a weird dichotomy there. Hold on. I'm getting sassy immediately, and I'm not trying to, but I'm feeling sassy right away. CCU32, I got fucking owned, Math. I got absolutely owned. I had a really bad defense up, and their defense stumped me. Oh, and Juggernaut got a stealth nerf. What are we talking about? Madeline, she's cheap. Who are we talking about here? What was the initial question? I want to see. My plan was Emma, Shaw, Lady Deathstrike, Zuggs, Omega Red. Any ideas who to replace with Emma? Are we talking about Professor X right now? Yeah, the Professor X Global Villain section is really easy. Really, really easy. Okay. Speak from the heart. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Well. Hello there. It is your resident Marvel Strike Force whale dorky dad, and we got to talk about this Echoes of the Abyss event because there's just honestly a lot of crying going on. There's a lot of bad information going out there. People ignorantly claiming things that are just not true. People are legitimately, seriously claiming you cannot get the 7 yellow stars on Null unless you have Gear Tier 20 characters. Well, if we go over to the live server, guys, we can just immediately prove that's not true. So if we do difficulty 3, which requires Gear Tier 18 characters, and we equip all the packs minus Strike True and Boss Initiative, we could use the team that I showed in the last video. We could use it here. We can get our 400,000 points. We can complete the Null catch-up mechanic, right? You look at all the other rewards, and I think this is what people are mostly upset about, is they don't have access to these sort of diamonds unless they're in higher difficulties. You can get a couple of these if you jump it up to difficulty 4, and then you're using Gear Tier 19 characters, and you could get all of it if you jump it up to Insanity and using Gear Tier 20 characters. A lot of the characters we used in yesterday's video, okay, like, I can't. I don't want to fight. It's just not worth it, because they're so stupid. They're so stupid. How do you talk to somebody who's that stupid? Somebody who is that entrenched in this Scopely's out to get me, so I better keep playing their game mentality. The community has degraded. The content creators who don't know how to play the game, that do nothing but flame the game in perpetuity, they have degraded the health of the community. And the developers trying to keep those players that have no idea what they're doing, who just expect everything, them trying to keep people playing the game, has degraded the content in the game. Doesn't mean the developers are always right. Like, the goal that we got last month is not acceptable. Putting Odin diamonds and everything like that is not acceptable. Null catch event, not Null diamond event, yeah. We're just gonna try and be calm about this. 3, 2, 1. What's up, everybody? We got to talk about this Echoes of the Abyss event, among other things that are currently happening in Marvel Strike Force, because there seems to be a lot of drama around this event, which I think is super unfortunate, because in my opinion, this is actually a really, really good event. I want to start with this idea that you cannot actually fulfill the catch-up rewards here for Null unless you have gear to 20 characters. That's simply not true, and I don't know where this idea is being popularized from. You only need 400,000 points to get the 7 yellow stars on Null. If we go over to my live account, I keep saying live account, it's baby and main account. Feel the rage? Yeah. 3, 2, 1. How's it going, everybody? Okay. I'm ignoring you. What can I do with gear tier 10 characters? You mean I can't get a 5 diamond? No, what a fucking bunch of... Yeah, you're right, dudes. You're right. 3, 2, 1. How's it going, everybody? We're gonna make sort of a unfortunate video. I think a lot of you are gonna really dislike this video, and that's fine. Let me know how you feel about what we're gonna talk about in the comment section below, or dislike the video to infinity. That's fine. But the Echoes of Abyss event is bringing in a lot of what I think is unjust drama. There seems to be this rumor floating around that you have to have gear tier 20 characters in order to get the 7 yellow stars on Null, and that's just a lie. I think it's born of ignorance. People just haven't checked the math themselves, but you can literally unlock these 7 yellow star Null by doing difficulty 3 with gear tier 18 characters. You equip all the packs except for Shrike True and Boss Initiative, and you employ the same strategy I used in yesterday's video, and you will get the Null catch-it mechanic completed. You will have him at 7 yellow stars. Now, there is something to be justly concerned about when we talk about the red stars for Null and Odin and the diamonds for Shadow King, and we're going to touch on all that in this video. But as far as this event goes, I think that the anger is super misplaced. This is supposed to be a Null catch-up event. This is a really easy fulfillment for like mid to end game players. This is like level 95. You use the right characters, use the right abilities, you'll get it done. If you just put all the characters in and you hit auto, you're going to lose. It's a strategy game, guys. You have to use your head. You have to use strategy. I gave a cheat code. I said, like, here's a cheat code team that you could use, and you didn't have to use Hyperion. I just threw him in there because he was the tankiest character. He didn't actually do anything, right? I gave a cheat code, and then people just looked at the size of the characters, and it broke their brains, and it melted their brains. That's not necessary. You can absolutely get this done, 7 yellow stars, with gear tier 18 characters. Now, all these diamonds for symbiotes, like the super out-of-meta characters, minus Null and Gore, mind you, which I was very surprised they were in this orb. I had no idea about that. Being, like, upset that you missed out on that, I can kind of empathize with that, sure. But at the same time, if there's no endgame rewards for endgame level of progression, then there's no reason to play this game when you reach the endgame. You reach the endgame and you quit. Unless you want to spend thousands and thousands of dollars in order to keep up with the whales and krakens in PvP. And that's not something I'm interested in, which is crazy because people apparently think that to have the characters that I have at gear tier 20, you have to be like a super duper mega kraken. There's people that say free-to-play can't do this. I have had dozens, maybe 100 free-to-play that have commented, which means there's probably 1,000 free-to-play that got this done because the characters that we use are not niche characters, guys. When you say that, there's a lot of free-to-play that have Professor X done right now, right? A lot of this complaining seems to be from super unengaged players or players that are new to the game that feel that any event that comes out should be 100% completable by them, and that's not true. When I was coming up, and I couldn't do Dark Dimension 2 when it was the newest thing because my account was level 30, I didn't get on a forum and scream and cry and have a tantrum and shit my pants hoping the developers would come and, you know, baby powder my bottom. Like, it is a very, very toxic mentality, an absolutely toxic mentality when you're like, I should be able to do this and I'm level 80. That's never how this game is going to work. That's never, ever how this game is going to work. There's literally like 150 comments on this video. Half of them are like, thank you so much. I got this done. This was awesome. I really like this game mode. And then half of them are being like, come on, most players don't have maxed out characters. Like, you'd even consider beating this. You don't have to have maxed out characters. What I did was an extreme version to show you how to game the system and get the max rewards that nobody was supposed to be able to get. They said in the blog that the insanity difficulties were supposed to be for characters that are like 4 and 5 diamonds. You did not need that. Once you reach the end game and everything is auto slop, people start dropping off the game. I can't make this video. I can't, because I'm just gonna go crazy. I'm just gonna go crazy. I feel it boiling up. It's a big bummer. No, I see what you're saying, Steve, and I agree with you that there's probably a cooldown period that is essential for this, but somebody's got to check them. 3, 2, 1. How's it going, everybody? I know there's a lot of drama about this Echoes of Abyss event, and I want to touch on that, and a lot of you are going to dislike this video, and that's fine, because like this video, like my opinions, like this game, it's not meant to make everybody happy at all times. When you're trying to appease everyone, you will appease nobody. That is a saying for a reason. So the Echoes of Abyss event, there seems to be some drama, some rumor, a false rumor, a lie, that is built out of either stupidity or ignorance, that you literally cannot beat this milestone 4 and then get these 7 yellow stars unlocked for Null unless you have Gear 220 characters. That's a lie. That's not true. That is somebody who saw the video where I was showing people how to do the insanity difficulty, and then was like, oh, you have to have maxed out characters to do this, so the game mode is trash, and you lit my grandma on fire. You're the worst person in the world. If you take 3 seconds to play with the toggles, you would very quickly find out that you can actually get to 400,000 points, which does get you the 7 yellow star Null if you do difficulty 3, which is Gear Tier 18, which I think is level 95 characters. You have to equip all the packs except for Strike True and Boss Initiative, which is what people with Gear Tier 20 are doing on the Insanity difficulty. That's step 1. This catch-in mechanic is really easy to fulfill. There's things that are wrong with this event, and there's definitely things wrong with Null, and we'll touch on those. But this idea that you can't actually do anything in this event unless you have Gear 20 characters, that's a flat-out falsity. Just not true. Now, when we look at the other rewards that are not the Null shards here, these diamond orbs for symbiotes, these are like luxury second-tier vector progression paths that have heavy RNG on it. This is actually the one reward that they can actually start giving out in big amounts by making challenging PvE content. Now, if you are new to the game or you're coming up and you've been getting spoon-fed content that is super easy for you to get through, or content that you can get through with level 85 characters, I would like for you to stop for a second and think about the people that have been playing this game that are level 105 and have built their rosters out, because you will eventually get there and you do get access to this. If you're not using your Sigil store, or before this the Antimatter store, before that the Intel store for Gear Tier 20, then maybe you have no Gear Tier 20. You've been farming character shards that eventually get released to be farmed anyway. You're not managing your resources very good now, are you? Now, to argue that you need all your characters maxed out for this one, I showed 5 characters, 2 of which are fucking legendary characters, guys, that we know are going to form the Annihilus Megazord team that's going to be the best team in the game, and you haven't built them up. Quasar, for the event, if you beat it, you were getting a full Mystic piece every single time. Daemon and Living Mummy, the other 2 pieces that are essential to this. It's very frustrating, because there's people screaming that because they can't beat this, the game is pay-to-play only, and that's just not true. Lots of free-to-play players have got through this. Am I free-to-play? No. But I delivered a cheat code for you guys that lots of free-to-play players have used to not just get the Null shards, but to beat everything, because they do manage their resources properly. They're not following certain content creators that tell you to hoard everything, build nothing except for raid and arena teams, and then you're sitting there like, oh, I can't do any of these events that pop up. I'm kind of rambling right now. I'm kind of scrambling because it is such a foreign concept in any other video game. Any mobile game, I should say. If you play any other mobile game, you would so quickly realize how free to play and accessible Marvel Strike Force truly is. This is unheard of in this industry. I dare you to go play Raid Shadow Legends and see an epic character that was released a year ago, and see if there's a catch-up event where you get that character maxed out on their evolution, or whatever the fuck they have over in Raid Shadow Legends. And how you can get that if you have a level 95 account and you put gear tier 18 and you employ some actual strategy. You don't go in there and you assume, oh, I have to have all these teams built up and hit auto. The game will not survive if the PvE content is auto slop when you reach the end game, because you're going to reach the end game one day. Maybe you'll start caring about the game and you'll actually join an alliance that is doing these end game raids, and you two are going to get enough gear tier 20, and you're doing your danger room. And if you engage with this game mode, Jesus Christ, I don't buy this stuff, guys. I get some of it from leaderboards for sure, and I do participate in some leaderboards. Didn't participate in the Blaster leaderboard or the Null leaderboard, but you do get a lot of this if you participate in the game. To say that gear tier 20 is as like relegated as purple. If this was purple ISO 5, 100%, I'd be right there with you, like, oh, this is kind of garbage, super pay gated, because that's the vector that is actually being held back to a tremendous degree. But when the complaint is, I cannot get this luxury resource that is kind of added on top of the catch-up mechanic so that all players can be involved with it, you lose me, and you lose a lot of the other people that would support you. I can't do this. I'm rambling. I'm all over the place. I just gotta say it short and sweet. Try one more time. Mostly fun. It was rambling a lot. All right, 3, 2, 1. How's it going, everybody? We got a, well, not a great video to make today. A lot of you guys are going to be very displeased with me when I speak what I think is true when it comes to this Echoes of Abyss event, and that's fine. All opinions, much like all game content, is not for everybody. Because if you make something for everybody, you will make nothing for anybody. I don't know how that saying goes. It's enough. How does that saying go? If you try and make something for everybody, you'll make it for nobody. How does that saying go? How does that saying go? If you try and make it for everybody, it'll be for nobody. Something like that. Anyway. Try to please everybody, you'll please no one. Okay, thanks, Midnight. That's definitely it. Okay. 3, 2, 1. How's it going, everybody? We gotta talk about this Echoes of Abyss event, and a lot of you guys are not gonna be happy with what I'm gonna be talking about today, but I'm gonna be very brutally honest with some of you guys. This Echoes of Abyss event, there's definitely some things wrong with it, and we'll touch on that in this video. But the majority of the complaints that I've seen around it are nonsensical. Let's start with the yellow stars for Null. People saying that you need to have gear tier 20 to get the 7 yellow stars on Null, that is just a lie, and it's born of ignorance or just not checking the different difficulties and the expected score runs. Like, this is something that you could find out in 2 minutes if you actually cared enough to check it, rather than just raging out on some sort of comment section. If you do difficulty 3 and you equip all the packs except Strike True and Boss Initiative, you will get the 400,000 points that are needed to get the 7 yellow stars from Null. Sorry, I think I'm hiding it here. Let me scroll up. To get the 7 yellow stars on Null, you need 400,000 points. So as a catch-up mechanic, this is highly accessible to mid to end game players. Level 95 gear tier 18, and in the cheat code, and I did give you guys a freaking cheat code for this event, because I'm not gonna lie, the Null boss fight is garbage, which is why we needed a cheat code instead of just treating it like auto slop. Have that gear tier, use all those characters. That's not what we did here to get through this, right? I hope everyone is clear on that. Like, the cheat code I gave you for percentage damage stuff, that was definitely unintended. And that's not going to be in the next boss fight. And hopefully the next boss fight is not going to be as all suffocating as Null is. We're going to talk about that for sure. The other rewards that we got here, the Null diamond orbs, or not Null, the symbiote diamond orbs. I can't. It is gonna take a lot out of me. It is gonna take a lot out of me. It is such a rage bait topic. Spirit of Spider-Man diamond orbs are missing from the store since they are still in the raid milestone. All right, I'll let them know. I think they're all on holidays for Thanksgiving, though. It's 10 o'clock and I've gotten nothing done except getting my ass kicked in Crucible. I want to open my orbs. I want to open my symbiote diamond orbs. How's it going, everybody? We got to talk about this Echoes of the Abyss event and the drama surrounding it. In particular, the validity of this as a catch-up mechanic. If the validity of people... I've been really bad at recording videos lately. It's been taking me hundreds of takes. Let's see me when I'm not on stream. There's a lot. If we hit on every beat here, there's a lot to talk about here. A lot. I'm 100% doing that, Rabbit. 100%. I'm opening the orbs in this video. 3, 2, 1. How's it going, everybody? We got to talk about this Echoes of Abyss event and other things that are going on in the game, like the Odin and Null red stars being shoved into the sigil store and the costs that are associated with those. Because, I mean, there's a lot of things to be mad about, but this video is not going to make a lot of you happy because I think some of you are nonsensically angry about stuff that is A, not true, or is B, you're throwing a temper tantrum as a baby. You can dislike the video now, but we got to talk about this. So we're currently looking at the Echoes of Abyss milestone markers, and there is a rumor going around, which is just a straight up lie, that if you don't have gear tier 20 on your characters, you cannot get the 7 stars for Null. This event was designed as a catch-up mechanic. To get to that 400,000 points, you don't need to do the highest difficulty, guys. You need to do difficulty 3, which requires gear tier 18. And you can equip all the packs except for Strike 2, Boss Initiative. And if you use the strategy, we're going to do it here today just to re-show it. But if you use the strategy I showed in yesterday's video, using percentage damage to your benefit, you're going to walk through this with gear tier 18 characters. I only can show it with gear 20 characters because of my roster has, but it's percentage-based damage. And the boss is scaled to the point where the gear tier 18 characters can do exactly what my gear tier 20 characters did to the insanity difficulty. So if somebody is telling you cannot beat difficulty 1 unless you have gear tier 20 characters, they're wrong. Now, does that mean the Null boss fight is well designed? No, I've been screaming about that since Battle came out. The Null boss fight is trash. But you were given a cheat code. I gave a cheat code to get not only the Null shards, but also these diamonds. And let's talk about these diamonds, because this is what a lot of people are actually mad about. They're mad that they're not going to be getting these symbiote diamond orb fragments, which, let's be honest, guys, these are luxury rewards, right? This is not meant for everybody, and that's okay. Needing to have gear tier 20 characters to get this done, that's okay. Because if this content, here's the saying, if you try and please everybody, you will please nobody. If this milestone bracket, whatever you want to call this, was achievable by people with level 85 characters, then the endgame people would be calling this absolute garbage slop content like we've been getting for the last year. And we've been hemorrhaging endgame players because there's nothing to do in PvE. It's all PvP. You could wallet warrior against other people in PvP, having to spend thousands of dollars to keep up. But then there's nothing to do in PvE for people that have been playing the game for a long time, engage in the game in all the different facets. They do get a lot of gear tier 20 free to play. If you're doing your danger rooms, you're in an alliance that is hitting those different, like, what is it right now? The Hobgoblin or the Living Mummy milestones. You're getting gear tier 20 there. You're doing difficulty 9 because you built up your raid teams. You do reach a point where gear tier 20 is not... It's not nearly as inaccessible as a lot of people in these comment sections are trying to make you believe. So I heard somebody say you had to spend thousands of dollars to have these characters at gear 20. Brother, I showed 5 characters being used. 2 of them fucking legendary characters are going to be used for Nihilus. If you didn't build up your Quasar and Blaster in their current chapters, you have nobody to blame but yourself, sir. I'm sorry. That is a ridiculous argument. Then there's Daemon Living Mummy. Those are the only 4 characters, by the way, that are needed for the cheat code. Daemon and Living Mummy, they're new characters. I have a 4-star Living Mummy. I didn't spend money on the character. All right? Those characters are so recommended for so many places in the game. Daemon is like a top 10 character. Living Mummy and Daemon, the Brimstone team, they're needed for Battle World. They're needed, or at least very, very, very recommended for the Blue Marvel event. If you have not building up those characters as you get them, I don't know what to tell you. Now, there's definitely things to pick apart, not just in this event, but in the economy of Marvel Strike Force right now, like how we didn't get nearly enough gold last month. And that's something that we can absolutely have a conversation about, and we can absolutely push that to developers, and we can be loud about that. But when you're loud about a game mode because you cannot max out all the milestones, because you haven't invested in key characters, not just for this game mode, but for the entire fucking game meta, I have to ask, what are you doing? How long have you been playing the game? Because if you've been playing the game for 5 months and you expect to beat all the new cutting edge content that comes out, no. Go have your tantrum somewhere else. I dare you to go play any other mobile game, literally any other mobile game, and see what their economies are like. See how nice they are with catch-up mechanics. Go play Raid Shadow Legends for 3 months, and then come back and tell me how many of their legendary characters that were released a year ago you got unlocked. Is the answer 0? Probably 0, unless you get super lucky on an RNG orb to get character. This game gives you every single character eventually. Even the mythic and epic characters, there's a timeline on it where you do get it. The faucet starts opening up. This is just a truth in Marvel Strike Force. Now, here we are. It's difficulty 3. Maybe I wasn't super clear about it, but we're going all in on percentage damage. Quasar Basic is going to be doing 10% max health to primary target, and yes, the Striker attack will also do 10%. I see a lot of people trying to use Blastar Basic and Ultimate. Guys, the special also, I guess I didn't go into this too much in detail. This is going to steal a certain percent. It steals 10% max health. We're just doing max health stuff. This does not require gear tier 20 characters. My 4 Red Star Living Mummy was tanking the ever-living hell out of the Insanity 3 Null. So if you have a 4-star Living Mummy at Gear Tier 18, he's 100% gonna tank the ever-living hell out of the difficulty 3 Null. It's just is what it is. And I have horrible ISOs right now, by the way. 100% Blastar should be a Raider in this case to make sure you have the right vulnerables going into this. So again, we're gonna Quasar Basic, don't Quasar Special, because if you use the Quasar Special, it does 15% of Quasar's max health, not 15% of the enemy's max health. All we're doing is max health stuff here. Unfortunately, we didn't get enough energy on Daemon for him to spam special to special. Depending how the minions summon in, you will be able to go from special to special. But it looks like we're going to be done this anyway. Now, before I finish this off, I do want to talk about the Null boss fight. Because if you try... When I was glazing this game mode yesterday, it was not because of the Null boss fight. If you know anything about how I perceived the Null boss fight and the Sentry boss fight, I think they're garbage. I think the barrier that Null gets, the amount of energy that he gets, and how he just refreshes his barrier on his special, it is so oppressive and it is so trash that I immediately disengaged with everything that had to do with the Null boss fight. But it goes further than that, right? So the Null passive, it also means so you can't assist. There's the like a boss thing where he can't be stunned, ability block, exposed. Like, you can't control this guy. You can't turn meter rewind this guy, right? He gets 10% any single time you take a turn. He gets 20% anytime you hit him with a character. So say you have like Nick Fury and use your special. You didn't hit Null, he still gets 10%. But if you're using Daemon and using an ability, he gets 30% speed bar. It's so oppressive. He can't be slowed. There's nothing good about the Null boss fights kit. That's not anything that I was talking about. The only reason we can get through this on higher difficulties is because there is this cheese mechanic that we can lean into. But when you say that you have to have max characters in order to do the catch-up part of this, you're wrong. The max characters thing, that's only for like the super luxury items. And it is what it is. I'm sorry, it is what it is. This game will not survive if every single game mode needs to be completable by every single player in the player base. I have a level 60 count that I played for like, not even a month, I think it's 3 weeks, Should I expect myself to get Null unlocked? And there's people, by the way, that think this is a one-off event. They've already said this event is going to run multiple times. I saw people commenting like, "Oh, they're so stupid because the symbiote diamond orb has an echoes portion to it and it requires 40. So it's literally impossible to get that echo unlocked. So they're dumb." They already said this is going to run multiple times. I'm hiding it right now. 0 out of 40 orbs open to unlock. We already know it's going to be running multiple times. Do the developers do some really shitty, stupid stuff? Yes. They stealth nerfed Juggernaut in Crucible today so that he counters Mephisto. That's just a stealth nerf right before the tournament. It's like, oh, cool. I guess so. And okay, also, yeah. What you're saying here, you also don't have to one-shot. If you use the team that I just used, and then you throw in your Thunderbolts, Ghost can do an additional 20%. And if you don't have your Thunderbolts at Gear Tier 18, that is a raid team. Can't help you. You've now shown that you have no idea of what you're doing in this game, because that is a raid team and they're going to be needed to do the next raid tier. It is what it is. Look at the Echo Orb Lifeline. It's 1 year and 124 days on it. I hope we're not running this event, every 3 months for the next 1 year and 124 days, because that's going to be exceedingly boring. Exceedingly boring. If you want some things to actually be mad about, 100% that we can be mad about this kind of stuff here. From my store, Quasar Red costing this much sigils, Odin costing this much, Null costing this much. Null and Quasar, they gave those red stars away. The Null red stars should have been part of this catch-up mechanic. They should have been. I'm definitely not going to fight you on that. Putting those red stars in Sigil Store, I think, was absolutely stupid. Putting Odin into the Sigil Store, I can understand them putting him there if this was 6 months ago. If that was like during the Intel Store, right? It's been over a year now. He should have went directly to the Dark Diamond Store. The fact that Shadow King is now in the Dark Diamond Store, and Odin's not. Odin came out before Shadow King, didn't he? As far as like potential releases go. I'm with you there. That's really stupid. That's really stupid. That makes absolutely no sense. And Odin 7 red being 700k the sigils, like, so what? So this, somebody who does this, by the way, will have no gear tier 20. You guys want to know what I spend my gear tier 20 on? I think I already bought it today. Like, yep, I already bought the mutant gear that's coming because I know there's a mutant team coming. So this, I'm going to be able to put gear tier 20 on some of the new mutants that come out. Probably 4 out of the 5 of them because I spend all of my chapter currency here. It's very rare that I will farm a character. I farmed Daemon all the way up to 7 stars because I saw the potential of the character. So when you look at the footage we just did and I have a 1 diamond Daemon, you freak out. But no, I farmed Daemon from the Sigil Store. I didn't spend money. I spent some money on Daemon to like unlock him in, I think, up to 4 stars. The rest came from this store. And if I didn't spend on him, I still would have just got the rest from this store. All right? I don't farm these other characters because why would you? People farming these characters up to like 6 stars instead of just letting them come in naturally is crazy because these are raid characters and they're not great in PvP anyway. If you are not farming the actual real bottleneck currencies, you're not going to be able to keep up with stuff. Why farm these? I know for a fact, just numerically, that a lot of people farm these character shards more than they should. And then you don't have gear tier 20 and you cry about what we just showed. The game cannot have PvE content that is all auto slot. There needs to be fun strategies. A lot of you guys didn't play when the game was a little bit younger. When we had a tower where it was like 50 people cleared the tower because there was a Dormammu. It was when Dormammu was new. And if you didn't have Dormammu, it was nearly impossible to beat him unless you hit this like really, really cool RNG check. And I hit it and it was super exciting. Oh my God, it was super fun. Nobody cried about it back then. We used to get towers and sword satellites where people wouldn't clear, but then they would have something to aspire to. And instead of going into forums and bitching all with very, very little headache. This is just the truth. It's just the truth. There's things... Bitching about the amount of gold we got last month, bitching about what they've been doing with some of these character red stars, how they don't do it on any sort of reasonable timeline. Yeah, man, I'm with you. I'm 100% with you. But when we start complaining like, oh, I can't do the most cutting edge contents. When you say I have 0 gear tier 20 characters done, how new are you to the game? How new are you to the game? Because I literally have an account that is 3... I don't know why it does that. And then you don't have gear tier 20. A lot of you guys... There's nothing wrong with this Null. Most cutting edge. Most... Yeah, it's lagging out like crazy, the video. We're not back. The video's garbage. It lagged out like insanely. The free-to-play has got me. They spent their money on a DDoS attack instead of on a strike pass. Good for them. They don't have time, too busy crying. Yeah. Think about the prime sub. Thank you, sir. You're the best. Appreciate you. I'm dying on the coffee in front, too, here. I don't know what's going on with the internet. I don't know. Once we're back, I'm gonna try and redo that video. I'm calmed down now. I'm calmed down now. I 5-star. Let's go. I really hope it's Symbiote Spider-Man. I really hope it's Symbiote Spider-Man. I don't know if it's a Twitch attack or if it's just me. How do you get my main tank so well? Mine is not so tough. I mean, he's 4-star gear tier 20. He's got purple 5 striker on him, I guess. Yeah, I hope to open the orbs on stream after we record this. We're looking in the green now, so I think it's okay. All right, let's try this one more time. 3, 1 last time. We take this shit no matter what. 3, 2, 1. How's it going, everybody? We got to talk about this Echoes of Abyss event and a lot of the drama surrounding it. Now, I did put out a video yesterday basically showing off a cheat code on how you could beat the hardest difficulty with only 5 characters. By the way, Hyperion was just like, he was just there because he's the tankiest character that I had. You can put any 5th in there and it works. It doesn't have to be Hyperion. A lot of people take issue with that because he's not a very interesting character, and I agree. Unfortunately, Hyperion is not super interesting. But I do want to talk about this event because there seems to be a lot of rage and drama and honestly a lot of misinformation being spread about this event, particularly the catch-up proportion of this event. This milestone 4, where you get the 7 yellow star null, people are claiming that you have to have gear tier 20 on all your characters to get this. That's just not true. It's a lie, or it's just super straight ignorance, because here we are on my main account and you can see if you're on difficulty 3, which requires gear tier 18 characters, you can equip all the packs minus Strike True and Boss Initiative, and you're gonna get the 400,000. This is your catching mechanic, right? This is more than reasonable. There's some things that you can definitely be upset about. Without this cheat code, is the Null boss fight good? No, the Null boss fight is garbage. I've been screaming about that since Null boss fight was in Battle World, right? And you guys are gonna quickly realize Sentry's the same fucking encounter, just with no barrier. It's not a good boss fight. The reason I'm super excited about this game mode is not because of the way I got to interact with Null. We found a cheat code for Null, and that's cool. We can get more rewards if you have your characters built up to a certain degree, and we're going to talk about that. But the reason I'm excited about this game mode is because what it could mean for the future of boss fights in Marvel Strike Force. And a lot of you guys, you threw the baby out with the bathwater on that one, and that was really discouraging. as a fan of interesting strategy content, because we don't get that in Marvel Strike Force lately. And a big portion of that is that the developers, for some reason, they're trying to make everybody happy, and so they're making nobody happy, right? We're going to go through this. I am going to show you the team to use. Obviously, this is difficulty 3 right now. My characters are far too big for this to make sense whatsoever, but I want to get way more technical with what I actually did here, because some people were confused. Again, you could use any 5th character here. It doesn't matter. Let's throw in Thunderstrike. And the reason I'll throw in Thunderstrike for this is, quite simply, these 5 characters, you cannot make an argument that they are not worth putting the highest investments in. We have 3 legendary characters, and although I hate Thunderstrike, even I will acknowledge that we know when Annihilus comes, this is going to be the Megazord team. It's going to be these 3 guys with Annihilus and at least one other rework character, right? So to say like, well, why would I have my Quasar or my Blaster built up to gear tier 20 if you're trying to get the luxury items, which we're going to touch on that, they are luxury items. It's just not it's a nonsensical argument. I'm not even going to be nice about it. It's a nonsensical argument to say that. But let's jump in here. Let's go through the strategy. I think you saw I switched Blaster to Raider, at least hopefully I did. And what we're doing here is we're doing all percentage damage, right? All we want to do is hit them with as much percentage damage as we can. For the record, my Living Mummy was 4 stars when I did the Insanity difficulty. So take that information as you will. Did we get a crit? We didn't get a crit here, so I guess we're going to reset. Yeah, we're going to reset, because we need to have Quasar use this basic, which is going to call in a striker attack. It's all about percentage damage, right? Let's talk about the Null boss fight for a second, because the Null boss fight is not good. And I think that a lot of people who aren't using this cheat code are experiencing that for the first time for some reason, because when we used Astral in this fight, Astral is made to just give themselves shit tons of death proof and defense mechanics, and then do percentage damage, and they hit into that match damage cap. But like the Null boss fight is a suffocating experience. It's not good, right? You cannot stun, ability block, slow, expose. You cannot turn meter around Null. All the things that include strategy in our strategy-based game you can't do to Null. Is this a well-developed boss fight? No, right? And he gets way too much speed bar for every interaction. So when you take a turn, Null gets 10% speed bar. And then if you do an ability that interacts with Null, gives him a debuff or hits him, he gets 20% speed bar. This is very similar to Sentry. This is not good game design. In our turn-based strategy game, Null is all suffocating. So if you're trying to do this without using this sort of max health cheat code we're doing right now, you're going to have a bad time. And I agree with you. It's garbage. And I hope that future bosses that can hopefully use this sort of structure are not going to lean into that same sort of build. Okay? I agree with you guys there. But as far as taking him out with the cheat code, we're going to do as much percentage damage as we can. If you look at that last line, steal 10% health from the primary target, and always steal 10%. Sorry, the latest attack does too. So he goes from 98 to 88. Blaster doesn't assist, and it reads up that barrier. That's another part of Null that was absolute garbage, is that Null special gives him, it says 100 barrier. It's not 100 barrier. It's like 10 million barrier. So if you're doing abilities that don't take the barrier off, you actually end up doing 0 damage to him, and it feels bad. When I hyped up this event, I'm hyping up what the game mode could mean, and I'm hyping up the idea that we have this cheat code, okay? So again, percentage damage. I saw some people trying to use the Blastar basic to take off rage charges or the ultimate because they thought it would hit harder. Again, if you look at that top line, still 10% max health and redistribute, we're just doing percentage damage to this guy over and over and over and over again. I hear this guy has percentage damage too. Still 10% health from all enemies. Does this actually work? I know the Ghost one works, but I know Satana has like a cap to it. See, that one didn't work. The barrier, for some reason, stops Thunderstrike and Satana. Not sure why that is. But yeah, those 2 characters don't work. It's fine. To say, okay, I'm trying to be a little diplomatic because I don't want to just be the rage guy. You have to allow other players to have fun content too. If all content is catered around people who are like level 85, here, let's see if we can kill over here to give Daemon a bunch of energy. If content is catered so that everybody can do every single encounter all the time, there's going to be endgame players who are just going to only have auto slot content when they play PvE, and that's not fun and it's not fair to them. The rewards for having your characters at gear tier 20 are pure luxury rewards. Absolute luxury rewards. Why is Quasar not taking it? Did he get rewound or something? What's going on here? I feel like he must have got rewound or something. He's normally popped off by now. The Null catch-up mechanic portion of this event is extremely easy, and the fact that you can do it with gear tier 18 characters speaks volumes of what the intention behind this was. Okay? Go play any other mobile game. Like, go play Raid Shadow Legends. Look at a mythical character that was released within that calendar year, or the year before. Go 2 years back. Look at the legendary characters that have been released in Raid Shadow Legends, and tell me what avenue does that game give you to get this character unlocked on a mid-game level. Level 95, I guess, is considered, it's like considered mid to end game at this point. So a mid to end game level. What legendary character can you get? You get the free legendaries that they give out, for sure. We get Thunderstrike, we get Quasar, we get Blastar, right? If you just played the game when they came out, you get them. It's the same thing as Raid Shadow Legends, but we get them at a higher level. We actually get them at 7 red stars. Again, people were complaining about the size of my Quasar and Blastar because they had 1 diamond on them. I didn't compete in those leaderboards. I did free-to-play components only. I spent cores on the Blastar one to buy the really bad milestone offer. I think there's actually one for Old Man Logan right now. The team that I use, guys, I did not spend a lot of money on whatsoever. So when people are saying like that's a Kraken team that I use there, that's just not true. And it was really unfortunate reading a lot of the comments because a lot of them, I mean, I don't know if it was rage bait or if it was just misinformation to the highest degree. But like, this is what I did to get the 1 diamond on Blastar. To get Daemon up to 1 diamond, I think I did buy him up to like 4 stars, but then I waited for him to come in here and I bought his shards up. And that's the only character I bought up. Living Mummy, he's at 4 stars, almost 5 stars because of the Alliance event. Hellcat, I used cores on her. She's almost 6 stars. But like, Insidious 6, I did not spend a single sigil or antimatter on any of these characters. Same with Sebastian Shaw. I've spent nothing on them because this store, if you buy character shards, you will not progress in the other facets of the game. Whereas these characters will eventually be made farmable. There seems to be this really, in my opinion, unfortunately, misguided interpretation that you should be focusing on character shards. You absolutely shouldn't. Because there is a finite amount of character shards that you need for a given character. And once you get that unlocked, everything else becomes wasted. So if you farm Superior Spider-Man up to 7 yellow stars through your sigil store, when he becomes farmable, that is now a nothing burger to you. That is a non-event to you. If you're not farming the gear tier 20 for here, or hoarding this to farm the purple ISO, you are hurting yourselves when it comes to events like this. I only buy gear, you can see, I know there's a mutant team, I am only buying the mutant gear tier 20 from here now. So when you say that free-to-play don't have a single gear tier 20 character, first of all, you're wrong. I have to honestly ask you, how long have you been playing the game for? Because there are many free-to-play players that have Professor X unlocked. So they at least have, was that 25 gear tier 20 characters? And many of those players are now farming this stuff. And for just the Quasar event itself, when it had those 3 runs, or the 4 runs, it had gear tier 20 Mystic Uniques as the final milestone. Did you build up your chapter 1 teams in order to get that? Were you too new to do that at that point? Do you think that all cutting edge content should be completable by somebody who's been playing the game for 1/20th the time as other people? There's definitely a limit on that. Like, I think somebody who's playing the game for like a year, if they're doing things properly in this resource management game, 100% they should be able to do any sort of cutting edge content that comes out. And I don't think there's a legitimate argument. A lot of you guys are going to try it. There's not a legitimate argument for that in Marvel Strike Force right now. If you've been playing the game for a year, you're level 95, you can 100% get those Null shards unlocked by having those characters at gear tier 18 that are the most meta characters in the game right now. I know that this is going to aggravate a lot of people, but it has to be said. You're kind of being a baby. You're having a temper tantrum. You're crying. You're screaming on all different comment sections because you were not prepared for this, because you don't build up your characters for PvP. You don't care about PvP. You watch content creators that do nothing but PvE. All they do is make their raid teams, their arena team, and they do nothing else. And they have these massive hordes of gold and everything, and they don't farm the gear tier 20 in anticipation for characters because they're still in horde mode. Or they do something really fucking stupid, like you buy diamonds from this store. This is just asinine, bad resource management in a resource game. Now, does Scopely deserve some lashing out because of what they've done with certain diamonds on characters? Absolutely. Don't support their decisions by buying into it. Right now, I think what Odin here is like 700k for the 7 Red Star Odin in the Sigil store. If you buy this, you're an idiot. The 7 Red Star Odin is so marginally different from the 6 Red Odin. And you're spending 700k. Divide this by 35,000, times that by 5. That's how much gear tier 20 you're leaving out. Okay? Now, Null and Quasar being put in that store with Red Stars, not okay. Because they gave Null Red Stars away. They gave Null Red Stars away. Now as a catch-up, they're trying to make people pay for it, which is going to tax their other resources. That's something that we can rally behind as a community altogether and say that's bullshit. The Null Red Stars should have been part of the milestones 1 through 4. Maybe they put it on the 5th milestone, and then you need your gear tier 19 characters to unlock the 7 Red Stars for Null. That's fine. Odin being put in that Sigil store, also bullshit. He is a year-old character. If they put him in the, I guess it would have been Intel store back then. If they put him in the Intel store, okay, fine. But at this point, he should have went directly to the Diamond store, because he came out before Shadow King did, I believe. Or maybe like as Shadow King came out, and Shadow King just got put into the Diamond store. It makes absolutely no sense. All right, I'm with you on there. The amount of gold that we didn't get in the last patch, 100%. Absolute bullshit. We get all bitch, moan, and complain about that. But this Null event, this is not the place to point your ire. It's just not. This is a super easy catch-up mechanic to get the yellow stars for Null, and everything beyond this, guys, this barely widens the gap unless somebody gets extremely lucky and pulls diamonds for Null. These are luxury rewards. This is a secondary vector that has so much RNG tied to it that the idea that somebody who can complete this is going to instantly just be head and shoulders even further above you than they already were, that's just wrong. In fact, I hate diamonds. Like, I fucking hate the diamond system. I think it's stupid. Needing 7 yellow stars to activate it, I think it's so ass backwards. I hate it. But even I can acknowledge, like, this is the perfect reward to put in an event like this that has the restrictions this has. If you need the highest geared characters, so you've invested extra, and you're going to get this luxury reward, and then you can get those luxury endorphin hits when you get lucky and you pull it, I think this is the perfect way to do this event. I think the structure of this event is perfect. The boss mechanics themselves, obviously we already went over that. I think they're really stupid. They're all smothering. It's just not good. But the structure is there. The structure can be built upon, it can be evolved, and it can be really, really special for Marvel Strike Force. People that instantly lost and then they complain, they say it's impossible, they say you needed to spend, I saw somebody say you had to spend $1 million. Obviously they're being hyperbolic, I would hope. But you have to spend $1 million to have all those characters in gear tier 20. Brother, we used 5 characters to get it done. Secondly, they're the best characters in the game. They're the characters that are for the legendary track, that are going to be for the Annihilus Megazord, which is going to be the best thing. If you're not preparing for that now, and you then play catch-up when Annihilus comes out, and you skip that patch's entire fucking team, I'm not going to have any sympathy for you. I don't think anyone should. There's going to come a point where Scopely is going to have to decide. Do you want to keep hemorrhaging your endgame players, the ones that have been playing for so long, the ones that do buy offers? And I'm not even saying you need to buy offers to do this. I'm being super honest with you guys. There's nothing to do at the end game that is interesting. There are no rewards that they give out in the end game that is interesting. We want hard PvE content. Some of you don't because you're not there yet, but when you get there, you're going to realize how fucking boring this game can be. If you're not spending thousands of dollars to compete against Krakens in War and Crucible, it is just as smothering as the Null mechanics can be. I don't spend thousands of dollars on this game. You guys want to see what my newest team looks like? I'm being called the super mega Kraken, super unrelatable, blah, 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 blah by a lot of people. This is my fucking immortal weapons team, guys. I haven't spent a cent on them. I've been coring them like a super casual Windex drinker, which I am calling you, a lot of you Windex drinkers. Check out the stream. It's been pretty fun. You don't need to spend money to do this event. There comes a certain point where you hit the flow state. And before you hit that flow state, you get to do a bunch of other stuff. You get to do your Dark Dimensions. That is the content that's for you. That content is still waiting for you. But you get better tools to do it, so it's an even more enjoyable experience for you as you go through it. It's a selfish, self-centered mentality when you think that everything should be 100% completable by you, particularly at your fucking build level. The game needs stuff for everybody. And this is a fucking luxury. It's luxury, man. It's luxury. It's absolute luxury, and the people that are doing insanity are contributing more to this global milestone to hopefully get you more sigils so you can learn from your mistake and buy some gear to 20 pieces instead of fucking Superior Spider-Man. You don't need your raid team at 7 yellow stars to get through the raid. You need them at 3 stars, which Marvel Strike Force gives you for free 14 days after the spenders buy it. I know a lot of people are going to be upset about this video, and it is what it is. We're going to go open up the diamond orbs to really give you something to rage off at. Or hey, maybe I'll pull all bad drops, and you'll see that this is not some sort of super crazy advantage that a lot of you guys think it is. Let's pull these 2 radiant orbs while we're at it. Can we get anything good? Boom! I bet you it's a 1. Yeah, 1. Got it. Ant-Man too. Let's freaking go. All right, give me another 1 drop. Oh, what do we got? Ooh, baby! Look at that kit-based character with all them diamonds on it. That was from the free turkeys they gave away, by the way. I haven't spent a single cent on this Apocalypse event. I've only gotten the free stuff that they gave away. 300. This is the 6 turkeys they gave us. That's some free shit. That was some free shit right there. You get a lot of that Marvel Strike Force, but hey, when there's one thing in the game that you can't max out, keep on bitching. Let's open up these symbiote orbs and see if we can get lucky. I would love a 2, 3, 4, 5 diamond on Null. I'd lose my goddamn shit over that. Let's go. We're in a good seed now, right? Ooh, Age of Venom. That's fun. Uh-oh. All right, 8 more shots at this. Boom. Let's see the Null. 3 diamond symbiote Spider-Man. That is a duplicate. 7 more chances. Let me see yellow. Oof. We want yellow or purple, I guess. 5 more chances. Let me change this song. The song seems obnoxious. There's gore, but that's not the right amount. All right, we're halfway done. We've had absolutely nothing to show for it so far. That's probably how it's going to end. Here we go. 2 more chances. Can we get lucky? Let's go. Nope. All right. Last chance. If we can just get a 2 upgrade on Null, I'd be happy. Nothing for me. And you know what? Am I crying? Am I moaning? Am I bitching? Am I complaining? No. Because of the nature of those rewards, where they were for luxury rewards, they were not meant to break the game's balance. It was meant as a little, here you go for investing really big into your characters, and fuck Dorky Dad for finding that cheat code and making sure more people can open up these orbs than we wanted. Hope you guys enjoyed this video. And if you didn't, let me know in the comment section below. Bye for now. Fuck, that sucked. 5 diamond Emma feels real bad. 5 diamond Emma feels real bad. Obey C3. There you go. Can you join up? What do we need to join up, Risa? In war? Can we go do some more attacks? Armory. All right, let's go. My TCP is super high. I'm a super legacy account. I've been playing since like day 1. It's like 300 million or something like that. Probably more by now. 324 million. 4 in Venom, there you go. 5 diamond Negasonic, I wouldn't be mad at that if you have the Secret Warrior team built up. That's a fun one. Let me tag into war. We're leading a little bit here. Do the scroll one. We can insid the big time. Insidious 6 will beat the shit out of this too, won't it? So if they're not gonna have, yeah, I'll just use Sinister 6 here. It's fine. This, yeah, sure, this is fine. All right, 3, 2, 1. What is up, everybody? Here, let me get rid of chat because I know a lot of you guys don't like that. We put that in the video. We got a war for you guys. This time we're up against, I don't know the name of the alliance, but they got some pretty beefy teams. We're here in the armory, so it should be some good times. We got a big-time Spider-Man with some Liberty characters. I'm going to hit it with my Insidious 6, but I do have 2 superior members, so that Vulture goes ahead. Steals that speed up, gives them slow. There's no Falcon on the enemy team, so this should be relatively easy, I would hope. We're going to find out real fast. Yeah, no Falcon Joaquin should make this a cakewalk, unless he's there and I didn't notice him. Nah, he's not there. All right, so let's go ahead, and she's the only one that got the slow. He's going to be the fastest character, but he's kind of the most annoying. I guess we'll put this here, sure. All right, we got the slow over there. Let's just kill everybody else now, I suppose. Oh, we got an ability block. If we land this, that's great. We'll never know because the characters, for some reason, still go invisible against Superior Spider-Man. All right, there goes War Machine. Let's go ahead and take these guys out on this side. They're the real damage dealers, obviously. Love me, Hobgoblin. Hobgoblin's just too good for this goddamn game. It's crazy. Can't dodge when we have our Insidious members up, so that's rickety-wrecked for you. And because we have a Spider, we're going to get to use the Spider Slayer ultimate here if he gets a turn. And that'll be it. All right, easy win. Sorry, guys. I'm getting sick. That video made me sick to make. Let's make these windows smaller so I can keep chat up while keeping up with the people in the Discord. Hellfire, but no Madeline. We got a Null there. This is a weird team. These teams are weird. Super weird. People really just YOLO some shit, huh? Cool to have stuff to look at that are different, though. I don't have Apocalypse. I think Absolute A-Force would probably get this done, but maybe not worth the risk. Mercs can get this done. I have Nightcrawler. We can use Mercs Nightcrawler. Do it, build Age of Venom? Fuck no, dude. Yeah, definitely don't build them. I don't need Nightcrawler for anything, I don't think. What about Astra with Nightcrawler? How do we feel? I guess we get rewound here, right? Well, no, because we get speed stat. Emma X gets speed bar. Or, wait, is MX a support character? I don't think she can get speed bar. Uh-oh, where did Jay fail? Oh, that's not good. Can't get rewound. I don't have the Shadow King passive. That's another thing I refuse to buy from those seasonal stores. Fuck that. Absolutely not. I'm not buying that from. I'm not buying it at the price point they have in there. Get wrecked. Give me my gear to 20 so I can keep up with events. No, does he? Okay. How the diamond roads go? I had to step away. I got a 5 diamond on OG Emma, and I got nothing else. Why is Shadowking passive still in the season store? For the same reason they just put Odin and like Null and Quasar in there, because they have no fucking idea what their players want or reasonably expect. That is one thing that you can absolutely be mad about. There's definitely things to be pissed off about how they do certain things. 100%. I got it from the first store is available. Yeah, that's fair. Using Shadow King in offense, I feel like I just don't need it. I could build into different things. What's the counter for Brimstone, Ares, and War? Brimstone Emma would destroy it. 5-9 the first blow of Johnny. I'm not mad at Johnny. That'd be a good one. Checking diamonds around the elite store. Yeah, the Awaken passive should be somewhere else. It's a year old. I'll bring it up, but it's... If one person buys it where it currently is, they'll keep it there. Because they have no idea how... Yeah. Anyway. Sorry. I'm trying to think what to do here for these teams. I'm super curious how this one lost. It may have lost to this. Is it just a size difference? No, I mean they're ISO. They're overpowered 10 on everyone except Falcon, who's 11. I don't get how it lost that one. Okay, where are we gonna use like Kahori and we could probably use Absolute here. Or I could probably use Absolute here too. I would think. Absolute probably beats this too, right? Maybe we'll grab Jean Grey though. Or even Nightcrawler here. I feel like I have too much stuff. I have too much offense that it paralyzes me because I don't want to waste something that I might need later. It's a weird place to be. Just rip the Band-Aid off, you guys think? Yeah? Rip it and ship it. They're not hard teams. I don't know why I'm so stun-locked here. I'm gonna put DaVinci Resolve and throw that video in so that I can get flamed in the comments. What fight do you guys want me to do? Let's just do that. What fight do you want me to do? We'll make the team to do it. watch me go commit career, not suicide. Watch me go break my career's leg by putting this video out real quick. Because no one else has the balls to say anything. Let's do it. They've gotten rid of the people that actually play the game to placate babies, and now they're wondering why the babies aren't fucking supporting the game.
Happy Thanksgiving.
Thanks, Gridiron. Appreciate you. I am Canadian, but I hope you are having an amazing Thanksgiving. Let me turn this music off for a second. No, you're good, man. Fetty. Do your thing, Chicken Wing. Your team is gonna get beat, though, brother. I would not use that Insidious 6. Yeah, we got Thanksgiving in October. We call it the real Thanksgiving over here. So it goes from 98 to 88. That's another part of Null that was absolute garbage. Is that Null's mobile game? Like, go play Raid Shadow Legends. Look at a mythical character that was released within that calendar year or the year before. Like, go 2 years back. Look at the legendary characters that have been released in Raid Shadow Legends, and tell me what avenue does that game give you to get this character unlocked?
I think so, Manfetti.
Mid-game level.
I think so, yeah.
I guess is considered. It's like considered mid to end game at this point. So mid to end game holders even further above you than they already were. That's just wrong. In fact, No! Do not start now. I don't know if you know my opinion on this. Canadian bacon is not real bacon. Canadian bacon is from some fucking piece of shit fucking grifter who pretended to be Canadian and put fucking ham in a can and was like, oh, this is the real bacon. No, motherfucker. Bacon shifts is real bacon. That's always been the real bacon. Don't listen to some phony corporation that has hijacked the Canadian identity and said that is bacon. That's not bacon. Nobody in Canada considers that bacon. Even we call that Canadian bacon because it's a different thing. When we say bacon, we mean the same shit you guys mean, okay? It's not real bacon. That's some bullshit. We call that like Pam bacon or some shit. I don't even know because nobody here eats it. Nobody here eats it. It's for like a special breakfast in Christmas season, okay? It's not real. Don't listen to the bacon propaganda. Holy shit. No, it's like ham. It's like fucking ham with some crusty shit on the ends of it, okay? It's not bacon. Nobody here considers that real bacon. The mainstream media is lying to you about bacon, okay? Because it's not real bacon. It's not. I am a very, very proud Canadian, and that is not part of our identity. That is some bullshit, piece of shit, grifting company that has attached the Canadian name onto something that we don't claim. We don't claim that. Y'all can have bacon. We'll adopt it. Okay? It's fine. Okay, Jesus Christ. Oh, okay. Ooh. I think I got more mad about that than reading some of these asinine comments. Holy shit. All right. I would love to know the origins of that Canadian bacon. I'd love to know the origins of that. Maple syrup? Yeah, we're the fucking kings of maple syrup. For bacon is real. You guys know it too, though, right? Bacon is special. While we're at it. Can we get anything good? All right, that looks good enough. We gotta make a thumbnail for this bitch later too. Nobody's posting anything in war. All right, Manfetti's going in. Hopefully he gets the win there. Dude, it's not real bacon. Do you guys know what he's talking about? Hold on. Does this look like bacon to you? This is fucking ham. This is ham. This is ham. It's ham. Okay? We all know what this is. It's fucking ham with some crusty bullshit on the very history of it's peel meal bacon. That's right. It's not. No, we don't claim it. It's bullshit. It's garbage. It tastes okay, but it's not bacon. I did greenlight it. You should be good to go. It's fucking ham with some crusty shit on the ends, okay? It's ham. My first 5 diamond was Madeline Pryor, sad times. Hey, I got Emma. OG Emma Turtle Cat. Samesies. All right. Anyone who mentions the words Canadian bacon, if you call it peel meal bacon, we're cool. If you say Canadian bacon, I'm banning you. Okay? It's not a joke. Don't test me. You will be banned. I'm ready right now. I'm waiting. I am ready and waiting for the first person who tests me on this shit, okay? What's the best counter to Insidious 6 plus Green Goblin Classic and Crucible? Anything that stops speed, bar, and we'll go before them, you'll win. Thunderstrike is the Canadian bacon of the Annihilus Saga. Okay, see, I'm conflicted because now you've mixed something that infuriates me with something that is objectively funny because, yes, he is an imposter. He is a fake, and he does not belong there. I'm going to take this as Canadian bacon word being slandered, and I'm going to accept that. If we use Canadian bacon to slander Thunderstrike, that is okay. So you immediately made me contradict myself. Null max 5 diamonds, 2.6 million. Nice. Are clips turned off or is just my phone? That was a great bacon rant. Clips should be turned on. Yeah, clips should be turned on. Can Indane bacon. J Level's pushing it. I'm guessing my game is broken because that fight's got to be over by now. That fight had to be over one way or the other, whether Null killed or Corey killed. Someone in my office, who is yelling on your computer? Just my friend Dorky. He's probably mad. The sun is out or something. Scotty. I don't know if our relationship can do this. You timed out? Oh no. It just ended. Oh no. So you lost? How did you time out? Both of those teams are so volatile. I figured you either win or lost immediately. What? Shaw lived. Huh? I had 10 defensive wins. Let's freaking go, dude. Well, go ahead and clean it up with, like, Night Stalker or something, Fetty. Should I take this one out or this one? 11, 11, 11, 11. I think I'll take out the one that has more OP 11s on it. This should be an easy MA, but somebody lost to it. Kahori MC wanted the 2v5. Well, the rest of your character is really low. A 9? I mean, Medusa. I'm surprised Medusa died so quickly, but yeah, her dying quick makes sense. She probably died to Null before she got a turn. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Well, you clean it up. Let's get the music going again. Is my game broken again? I'm super surprised Kahori and Miss Marvel Classic couldn't wreck that Null, saving a Kahori Ultimate into a Kahori Basic, into a Miss Marvel Classic Ultimate. I mean, I guess if your ISOs don't allow for it, though, maybe. Oh, it's not a striker. Okay, I see. She died to Azazel. Medusa died to the mind control, I think. Oh, mind controls will do it. Yeah, mind controls will do it. That's true. Look at that MA fight and tell me if Vision rewinds. This one? I was at Gory Alt and ended just before she go. Damn. All right, Hercules special pulls the taunt off. I mean, I would have ability blocked. I think I would have ability blocked Super Skrull here. I guess, yeah, it would have cleared from the passive anyway. All right, so let's see this. It did not rewind, no. That did no rewind. No. Super Skrull is still exactly where he was. How you could tell if it did a rewind is Hercules would have, like, so they all would have been the exact same, but Hercules would have increased. No fucking way. What? There's no fucking way that the MA gets, isn't it 60% turn bar? There's no fucking way we get 60% turn bar and we're going after the blade. Even without a rewind, there's no fucking way. Isn't he like 120? Isn't Falcon like 122 or something like that? It's 30%. I thought it was 60%. Okay, it's 30%. Yeah, I mean, obviously the rewind, if it worked, would have done well. So, vision broken. All right, good to know. I thought they got a huge amount, Mighty Avengers. Why are we okay with the nerf to magic? I mean, it's not that we're okay. I'm just ambivalent towards it because I've been preaching for a long time. It's 20%. Okay. I've been preaching for a long time, like, hey, this is their game, and if they need to do something for the health of the game so they can introduce other characters that happen to be overcomplicated with the kits, here's the hot take, guys. I wish they would have nerfed Emma. I wish they would have nerfed OG Emma 2 years ago. Instead of having to build this new complicated system to counter the one character that does this one feat. I wish they nerfed her to the ground. Took that passive right off her. There was a while where even though she had that effect, she was not meta. Nerf her then. Take her out of the equation. The fact that she comes in and she could ruin a team like Brimstone or ruin a team like Fantastic Four Professor X, it doesn't make sense. It's not game healthy. I'm okay with nerfs like that. When it comes to Magic and the Phoenix Force team, the way you play against Phoenix Force, if you're smart, Magic should never come into the equation anyway, right? Besides what she does for like charges and stuff, I guess, and like healing, she should never come into the equation with summoning in another Dark Phoenix. Because Dark Phoenix is the last character you kill. If you're smart, you're going to play it that way and it won't matter. If you're dumb, then you're going to complain that it's overcomplicated. It's an overcomplicated addition. That's why I'm just ambivalent about it. I just don't care. Is that ambivalent the right word? Ambivalent's not the right word. That's why I'm don't giving a fuck about it. Don't giving a fuck about it is not a proper sentence either. That's why I'm not giving a fuck about it. Regardless, that sucks. Poo poo keka doo doo heads. All right. Yeah, the rewind on Blade was bad. The other way you could have went about this is if you put Vision besides Hercules like a normal adult does. Because these two characters go first, and you know Hercules is gonna steal the taunt. You want the Vision to steal the stuff. Anyway, here we go. 3, 2, 1. All right, we got a Night Stalker Super Struggle team. My alliance mate did lose against this. He tried this exact same team, but he fell short because it looks like the Vision Ultimate is not doing a rewind anymore. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like the Vision Ultimate is not doing Terminator rewind anymore. So, unfortunately, you're going to want to make sure you do an ability block here instead so that Blade doesn't rewind you. Even though he's going to rewind here, which is not really going to affect me. So let's go ahead. Let's steal the taunt. Some good stuff there. And then this is not working. So where is this? On War Offense, if this character has a Scarlet Witch ally and 3 or more Mighty Avengers. I wonder if this is like a Vision. Apply Trauma and Ability Block to all 4 characters. I wonder if this is like, I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this? Yeah, I'm going to do this. I wonder if this is like an issue with positioning maybe. So you see, absolutely no rewinds happened. Yeah, absolutely no rewinds happened. Hopefully I didn't just kill myself by trying to show something in this video, but we didn't get certain people rewound, so it should be okay. Let's go ahead here. We're going to do the stun on the enemy with the most speed bar. That's going to take care of the oath for us. All right. Good stuff. Oh, the stun got dropped because of Agatha. But look at all those juicy buffs they have. So I'm just going to use Falcon Ultimate and call it a day here. Or I guess Witch goes first here. Witchy Witch going to go first, or Agatha? No, Witchy Witch goes first. It's my show! It's not the Agatha All Along show, it's the WandaVision show. I broke the game. Fuck. Ah, fuck, the game broke. I took too long. Auto! Just autoed. I don't need to look at anything, just autoplay it. You can do it, Gabe. You can do it. Yay, it fixed itself. We're the best! Yeah, so Vision not working. I don't know if that's a positional thing. We'll try putting Vision in, like, position 4 or 5, but then he's in a corner then. It doesn't really help us. He was in position 2 there. And Wanda was in position 3. So it's not that he needs to be before the Wanda. Maybe he needs to be after the Wanda? It also didn't trauma ability about the supports. Yeah, it didn't do, I think Agatha's support didn't do that. So something is heavily broken with Vision. Maybe that part of the effect is what was crashing the game. So they took it out but didn't tell anybody. It's kind of, either way, something's going on there. What are we trying to do here? A lot of people trying to use mercs. Vision not getting war buffs, maybe? Maybe. He's definitely still counting, because the other stuff, the other parts of their kits are still happening, but maybe. Why wouldn't Vigilante beat this? So is buffing Juggernaut not telling anybody. Why would Vigilante not beat 8? Besides the fact that I should keep Vigilante for a Brimstone cleanup attack. Mephisto goes, he gives them buffs, but it doesn't matter. Gore goes, it doesn't do much damage to us. And then Silver Sable goes. And then Hitmonkey goes. I guess the concern would be like Electrodyne. I can see that being a concern. I think Vigilante wipes the floor with this. Is Closet Fast worth pushing for? With like cores and stuff, sure. Old Man Logan Diamonds are sick, but also like any sort of I'm assuming there's Purple Ice and stuff in there too. Cosmic Ghost Rider will stop Silver Sable from flipping the buffs. No, Silver Sable counters her. Sorry, Silver Sable counters Cosmic Ghost Rider. Also, Mephisto goes first, so Cosmic Ghost Rider is turned off. Yeah, you know, you can't have your focus round, but also they're going to go first. But then we need to gear tier 20 Docking and Panda. Yeah, so if you have that done, cool. If not, then I wouldn't worry about it. I'm not putting gear 20 on Panda. I have the mutant gear for it, but there's new mutants are coming. There's no fucking way I'm putting gear 20 on Panda pool. I use him every war and I still won't do that. Screw that. Pick your battles, right? Yeah, Vigilante would work here, especially with the size of my Vigilante. I just don't know if I need Vigilante somewhere else. I'll do this, because it'll save a Fantastic Four. I don't have a Fantastic Four to use against Mephisto, so this is probably a good idea for me, and I'll save the Brimstone counter, the Brimstone one-shot. Alright, here we go. Alright, we got a big Mephisto Annihilator Cosmic Ghost Rider team. We're going to be hitting it with our Vigilantes. My Vigilantes maxed out, like all the way to Gear Tier 20. Actually, I have Purple ISO 4. No. Purple ISO 3 on all of them, but Fortifier. I could have swapped that, but I didn't care to. We have to eat the Mephisto ultimate, which does nothing to us because we have immunity. We have to eat the Gore ultimate, which it hits like a baby. And then we have to eat a Mephisto special. I think we're going to be fine. And then Silver Sable comes back with a clapback and just murders them. And yeah, Cosmic Ghost Rider's wasted here because we're allowing the Mephisto to go first. Like, what they're trying to bait out here is a Fantastic Four that would go before the Mephisto. But the Cosmic Ghost Rider would stop all that good stuff there, right? We didn't let that happen. Why did Cosmic Ghost Rider go first? Oh, there's a line in Mephisto's kit where when he does a special, he gives Ghost Rider allies a bunch of cool stuff. So that's cool, I guess. Yeah, why not? I'm going to not stun the Thanos. I don't care. Let's just stun this guy. I think it's going to hit the Thanos, which is going to suck. I hit the Gore. That's actually perfect for me. We'll go for the Mephisto kill. We're just going to kill the Thanos last so we don't eat that passive at an inappropriate time. There we go. I'm comfortable throwing it now, actually. With Mephisto dead, Elektra will come back and all will be good with the world. So let's let Punisher... Punisher lost his offense up. Well, now... Ah, screw it. Let's just ult. Yeah, that's fine. He had heal block plus trauma, so this is good. We'll kill here because I feel like it, and then it'll just be us versus Gladiator. Let's get him slow so that Daredevil goes first. Oh, he's immune to slow? Weird. Some bleeds, extend those, cool, and then we'll flip this stuff, give us taunt, doesn't matter. We win! Where are the 5 type? It's true. Not that maxed out, I guess. We are holding back too much. I'm not gonna try the one shot here. Someone else, I think, with a better Brimstone counter can do that. Legend Killer, do not do what I just did here. The Null will kill you. What up, Titans? How's it going? Okay, so there's no Falcon here, so I could probably use Absolute A-Force here and laugh at it. We could use Absolute A-Force here. Can I use this? How fast is he? I don't know how fast they are. Can I Null with only 3 Team Thunderbolt and Quasar and Blastar? Yes. Absolutely. Difficulty 3. People complain about the Null fight. No, it's a monthly event. Probably not. Oops. Yeah, but mine didn't have Null. What level do I need them? If you're going to do difficulty 3, you're going to need level 95 gear tier 18 characters. If the Ultra Mega Krakens have 5 diamonds on their teams already? No, absolutely not. The way they've crafted that material is so that that's not going to happen. Why would I not use Orcus here? Is there a reason not to use Orcus here? All right, we got another fake Liberty with a Dormammu here. I'm actually going to try to use Orcus here because I think it could be fun. We're going to get to go first because Falcon is not here to stop the speed bar. We're going to try and put an ability block on the OG Captain Sam Falcon. And then we're going to just try and rewound people and eventually kill them. So let's try for that. We're going to see a lot of blocks here because Captain Sam does give deflex. Oh, he doesn't. Oh, I thought he gave deflex to them. All right, well, this should be really easy now. Let's just ability block Captain Sam. We're going to save him for last. Let's go ahead and double kill over here. Boom. There's the first kill. We love that for us. I mean, this could stun War Machine if it doesn't kill him. Yeah, that's good. All right. Sentinel's going to kill here, right? We want to kill the Peggy more than anybody else, I think. Hopefully we get the kill here. Oh, I should have targeted the ISO for the Striker. Rip. Rip Bozo! Oh, yeah, that was bad. Big bad. But is our speed up enough? I should have targeted... Oh, didn't matter. He still died. Yeah, you can't take Falcon Joaquim off this team and expect them to do literally anything. That's just not going to be the case. All right, so there goes Captain Sam's first move. That's fantastic, because now I can kill willy-nilly. Actually, you know what? I'll leave War Machine stunned here. We'll just basic down this Captain Sam and let War Machine pop out of his thing. Is a single target. Single target motorcycle 3 times. Yeah, sure. So this is gonna kill Captain Sam. And as so, I mean, we played this super safe, but I think we could have just YOLO'd this. Yeah, we probably could have just YOLO'd this. Flippy, flippy. Go for kills, I guess. Yeah, Liberty without Falcon Joaquin is trash doo-doo poopy head. Don't do that. Unless you're using Falcon Joaquin for like a very sneaky defensive team, then I guess it makes sense because you can't really use Liberty on offense either. So they're just beefy at that point. I don't know. It seems silly. Sentinel stops death proofs and deflect with 3 Orcus allies. Ah, thanks, Squid. Big tip there. Big tip. Undying 5. Yes. Who is your biggest character, though? We don't want Zugs having highest damage. What did Manfetti ask for? Mercs with Taskmaster. I don't see why not. Except you're not stopping speed bar. Yeah, I mean, you could try Mercs if he wants. He wants to use Mercs here with Taskmaster. The thing is, Kahori's still going to take 2 turns, which is not the end of the world, because Old Man Logan will eventually clap back, but if Panda Pool dies or Old Man Logan dies, he's going to lose that. We could just use Seer Warriors there as well, though. That's something we could do. Undyne can also kill that Professor X team. My alliance has an 8 mil Undyne, and it absolutely shits on many Professor X hybrids, including that Room 9. Which Room 9? Oh yeah, lots of stuff beat this one, for sure. Alright, what is Deuce doing? Why is it so small? My Discord is so small right now. It's for ants. Okay. Raider. Storm. And Havoc. I'm sure. Okay, if we just want to get through this, then yeah, I'll use my fake. I'll use my fake. You good? She's alive. Okay. Yeah, okay, I'll just use my fake Seer Warriors against it. It's fine. Let's take Yo-Yo off. Who are we gonna put in her place? Jean Grey? Sure. 3. Actually, Jean Grey probably better to be saved for something else because it's just better. My Fantastic Four is on defense, but Johnny's not, so we could use Johnny here. Can I give offense up before somebody goes, I think? I don't know. Either way, who cares? All right, 3, 2, 1, boom. All right, we got a fake absolute team here. We're going to hit it with our fake Secret Warriors. We're saving Yo-Yo for a potential one-shot against, like, Brimstone Apocalypse in one of the smaller rooms. Yeah. Yeah, after Cargo Bay goes down kind of thing. So this shouldn't be too bad. We stopped the speed bar from Kahori still, and I think Phantom Rider is still just going to chew them up. Probably still gonna chew him up. All right. Oh, I guess we gotta hit the Phoenix first, which is interesting because that's gonna be a defense down for us. I don't think that's enough to change anything though. Somebody pulled a 5-diamond Negasonic, and I'm so jealous of them because that is such a fun character. Like, look at that damage she just did. That'd be such a fun character to get. Let's kill these 3 over here because we can. And now this team means nothing. All right, cool. Just the... Can we ability block here? We can. All right, here we go. Boom. And we'll get the kill here. Just to make sure she's dead. Oh! Oh, wait. He killed through 2 death proofs. Not sure how, but Johnny just killed through 2 death proofs. Oh, here, slow this one down. Ah! Look at that 4. Beautiful. All right, good stuff. Not in engineering. This is engineering, right? Yeah. Ooh, fettuccine going in. Get it, Fetty. BM scary. Yeah, he's not super fun. But isn't this the Cosmic Ghost Rider Dormammu Quasar team or something like that? Should do a battlefield effect. I agree. I agree. All right, I'm gonna astral this shit. There's no way this loses, right? I know it's a coin flip. But there's no way this loses, right? All right, let's go. 3, 2, 1. All right, we're going to be using straight Astral into this Dormammu Night Stalkers team. I actually don't know how this is going to go because this is a coin flip between Emma X and Blade. And if we lose that coin flip, we can be rewound because I don't have the Awakened ability on my guy with the sword Blade. Let's figure this out. Hopefully, if Emma goes first or doesn't get hit by the rewound, we're good. All right, this is unfortunate. That's unfortunate. It doesn't look like she got rewound. Wait, she did not get rewound. Is that not part of the Awakened ability? Maybe that's not part of the Awakened ability, and I'm just don't know what I'm talking about. Let's go ahead and ability block everybody here. Can't rewind. Okay, that's not part of the Awakened ability. I don't know what the Awakened ability is then for Shadow King. I just know that I'll never get it from that seasonal store, because screw that. I kind of want a special, even though the ultimate would get a Shadow King ping and for sure kill what Stanky Lag, but he came back. Dude, he just hit a fucking sick breakdance move, and now he's stealth. Hit the move of the century, and then he just went home. Crazy work by Blade. All right, let's go ahead and we'll use the special here because it will get Homie out of his stealth. Okay. Shadow King with the speed up will go first, so we can make sure we get the kill there. Let's go ahead, special, a little percentage damage there. Defense down slow, we love that. Wait, you don't put slow on Blade? I'm a fool! But also he's dead, so who cares? Oh, Man Thing, he's gonna call that attack over there. Lame. Percentage damage, say goodbye to Blade. Man Thing's first death will ult because that'll call it a Shadow King ping. And his second death is secured. Let's go, Astral! It is part of the Awaken. Can't be rewound as part of the Awaken, so that's a bug. Fucking bugs are great, dude. The bugs taketh and the bugs giveth. The bugs taketh and the bugs giveth. Wait, no, I can't undying this because I need my zombie Scarlet Witch. I don't think I can even buy that many attacks. I can literally only buy one extra attack. Yikes! All right, Awesome Cosmic Ghost Rider there. Link that screws undying. Yeah, true. I don't know. We got a blue Marvel over here. Should we just do a burn attack into these and be done with it? I use my Vigilante, so I can't be a part of that, which makes me feel bad about myself. Let's burn and Vigi. No effing around. Oh, God. You play Marvel Rivals? There's an anniversary event going on. To be honest, I'd love to see you stream some Rivals some days. I do play Marvel Rivals normally with the boys. We could go play some afterward in War. I really only want to talk about the Null drama, open up those orbs, do Crucible, and do War, which looks like we're about to be done, so. Fetty special worked every time, not my day. Yo, Goofy! How's it going, my guy? What are the Thunderbolts good for now with Lady Bullseye? Nothing. You wait till you have the full Immortals team. You put Lady Bullseye there. I just want to see our burn attacks going in there. Alvar's doing his thing. All right. What up, Block of Hate? How's it going, my guy? Hope you guys are having fun. Yeah, you know, everything's good. Everything's good till it's not. See, what's Movie trying to do here? Movie's trying to do that. Why are all these teams being accompanied with OP10 characters? For these specialty matchups, we need to match the overpower or it won't work, especially in globals, which means we are throwing Professor X
characters in the garbage. Only viable when globals are down equals not worth. What about the Mighty Avengers with Swordsman? I mean, that's slightly better, but still, like, you replace Vision, but it's still not. No. Like, it's the same thing as Scorpion with Infestation. They kind of gave them that opportunity to go on those teams just so you had something to do with them before the whole team came out. That's why Steel Servant's probably the last character, right? But once you have the whole team, they all go together. You want the whole Immortal team together, minus maybe Iron Fist World War II. You sub him out for somebody else. The Null Avenger, people are complaining that they can't get it done. They're saying like the catch-up mechanic is like Kraken only nonsense. Let's get it done. What are we doing here? Why am I worried about this one? We got like a little bit of speed bar coming in. Can I not crush this with just like Night Stalker's cable? More Rivals, less MSF? I'm into it, man. Let's play some Rivals tonight. I'm gonna play some Rivals after this. Some sort of anniversary event, apparently. Is this a thing? Am I crazy? I think this is a thing, right? Hyperion is not like a Preton or something. Expect us to declare it with level 100 gear to 19. It means to be endgame. I mean, you can get the 7 yellow stars on Null at level 95 gear to 18. The other things, they're like vanity rewards. Am I crazy? There's no... whatever. We're risking it for the biscuit, baby. We got some sort of weird, like, eternal Chavez Weaver team here. I understand the Chavez giving speed set. I think we've done this in the past where Night Stalkers plus Cable goes first. I don't know if I also needed to throw in... Sorry, Night Stalkers plus Kang goes first. I don't know if I also had to throw in Cable or not. Hopefully not. I think we'll be okay either way. Because we do have an unavoidable attack. Yeah, we're just going to kill here. This will probably kill her and Cersei, so Icarus is nothing. Stanky legs! We got the stanky legs. Oh, we're getting to go first here as well? Okay, yeah, this is just not a team. It is what it is, though. Hey, shout out to trying something new. I wish that there was more avenues to try out new stuff. We got a little bit too much speed control in every facet of the game right now. Takes away from some creativity. There we go. How was the PvE event for Rivals? The zombie event? I think a lot of people loved it. Scotty loved it. Wasn't for me. It was like another sort of Danger Room type thing. I actually do like those roguelike modes. Like I love Mega Bonk. But that one didn't tickle my fancy. Maybe I just didn't give it a chance though. Yeah, I didn't give him much of a chance. You're absolutely right. Okay. We need some burn attacks into Vigi on these brimstone, please. I can burn for someone if you guys are just not wanting to waste that attack. More Masty Barian? Unless I miss that. I don't know what that means. I don't even know what that means! Alright, so this video is good to go. I just need to make a thumbnail for it. Fake bacon! Alright, overblown drama. And lies. Do we really want to get people to flame us in the comments? Do we really want that? It's what it is. You gotta understand, I'm fucked here no matter what. Because I made a cheat code where having the 5 characters that we showed, which are the 5, well, the 4 most obvious characters that you'd have gear tier 20 on this list of characters that are available. using those characters to get the max rewards. So people that have all their characters gear tier 20 for events like this, they're mad because I gave a cheat code out. The people that don't put gear tier 20 on anything because they're farming character shards from that store, they're mad because, well, they're really bad at this resource management. And then there's the group of people in the middle that, like me, are engaged players, probably spend a little bit of money for sure, but don't go crazy. And they're like, oh, this event was awesome. So I'm in the middle, getting wrecked from both sides. Trust me, I know there's some spenders that are upset. But I don't know. The AI Null saying get good. Difficulty 3. Gear 18 for 7 yellow star null. I got better pulls from the null orbs than the one I paid for. It's unfortunate. I'll maybe do a burn attack for Deuce here if he's got his vigilante. I just don't have vigilante. It's the only reason I'm not doing the burn attack and going into it. Which one is burnt? I can't even tell which one is burnt. Is it broken? I think Brisson went in and did one. I can't tell if it's broken or not. I'll do the burn for you, Deuce. It's all good. And then I'll make bigger, more overkill teams for the rest of my hits. I just don't have a lot of energy to play with today because I did 14 attacks on the last war. But also because I've missed sword resets. What's this one? Okay. I mean, I got a 5 diamond Emma. It's not a good kit character, and I still wish they nerfed her. But, whatever. You guys gotta, like, the base stats is what red stars are scaling off. It's not like a character actually becomes twice as potent as they were before. So it's not as big a end of the world deal as some people would lead you to believe. Did I watch it? I have not watched a single episode of Stranger Things ever. Have I happened to combos? I don't even know what that means. I don't even know what that means, Sassy. Have I missed a lot? Not really. We're moving very slow. I would love somebody to hit this with, like, I think an Undying 5 is fine here. Either that or you do something... I did Vigilante against this, but no Null. Yeah. We're said to be like a 30% increase from 3 diamond to 5 diamond when everything is factored in. Sizable, but nothing super crazy. Yeah, it's not as impactful as, like, Overpowered was, which is good. It's, like, just under there. You didn't see the kittens? I did not, no. Like, if someone has, like, a Fantastic Four team with, like, they could throw in... I don't know, Silver Salo counters? Who else counters this? Get... Dork. Waste of 6k bits. Can I use Mephisto here? I guess no, because it's Sasquatch. Okay. Stream's dead again? Fuck! Stupid, stupid internet. Sorry guys, stream's dead, apparently. How doesn't Blue Marvel clear all of Mephisto's buffs or something like that? Am I crazy? It not being Fantastic Four did make me think about trying that. What's Brother, you took the charge part out. Oh no, it's okay. It does say it here. Okay, it's only on defense. He's good. Right. Restoration of safeguard immunity on primary and adjacent on everybody, and apply defense. So Falcon doesn't flip anything, so we lose. So no, definitely not. You're better off trying to die, right? You're better off using like a team like this, but you bring in Dormammu where you die, and so you drop all those negative. Maybe you would want Storm here to hopefully stun the Blue Marvel. I wish I had Apocalypse. All right, let's YOLO it. Let's see what happens. All right, 3, 2, 1. All right, we're gonna go in on this Blue Marvel team. It's a little bit of a YOLO here. It's the UI down there is all fucked up, but we do have Blue Marvel, Professor X, Nightcrawler, Emma X, and Sasquatch here. So we got to bring an anti-safeguard for the Sasquatch, and we're bringing in Dorm so that when Blue Marvel pops off, he's gonna like kill us, or the mind controls that happen after will eventually kill us. And then the hope is that the clapback is real. We have Storm here. I'm hoping that between Songbird and Blastar, we're going to somehow kill the Professor X. And if that happens, great. Why am I going before the Blue Marvel? Wait, why did Songbird go first? Why on earth did Songbird go first there? That's not right. And we did not do enough damage to get through this. Damn, we're fucked. We're super cooked. Powered or something like that. What is happening right now? Don't hit Quasar. Don't hit Quasar. Don't hit Quasar. Okay. I do not like what is currently happening. I do not like what is currently happening. What the fuck was that? Blue Marvel is 132. I thought he was 133. I never would have brought Songbird. I never would have brought Songbird. Oh my god. So speed bar would be on the table now. Speed up wouldn't be. Speed bar would be on the table. Speed stat wouldn't be. Speed bar would be on the table after spawn though. So it would have to happen after spawn. Is this cleanupable? We cannot rely on spawn speed bar. It's got to be after. So could I make a Logan team that's going to go here? Professor X is going to ult. Blue Marvel's going to special. I feel like we can clean this up, but I don't know with what. It's got to be some sort of old man Logan team. All right, for content, we're going to leave it. We're going to leave it for content. I'm going to try and see if I can get Professor X to ult, though. If we can get Professor X to ult, it'll be infinitely easier. Okay. If he's using his basic, I think there's going to be a way that I can introduce speed bar into the equation and get this done with an old man Logan team. I'll be back. Damn, dude. How did that Sasquatch took no damage? I can't yet, Luke. I don't have anything. Mephisto cleanup? Oh, Mephisto could clean this up too. True. True, Mephisto could clean this up. Night Stalker was an easy cleanup? No, no, no. There is a MX still alive. There's an MX still alive. I mean, Mephisto with Old Man Logan would be an easy win. I'd want to bring in somebody stronger than Old Man Logan, though, to make sure he's not getting pinged to death. Nightcrawler would be no good. Worth a gear to 20, Panda and Docket? Nah, absolutely not, no. I do want to use them here, though. I think I'm using Mephisto for the cleanup. I mean, I don't have to. They have no abilities. It's just the Blue Marvel ability. That's it. I think Undying 4-piece beats this too, right? Or we use like Mephisto Blastar with these two Chucklefucks. Shadow King, nice. Congrats, dude. He's using a basic. He's using a special. She's using I feel like I'm overthinking this. Like, the damage is not really real here. So nothing to be too worried about. I'd probably bring in Taskmaster, maybe? Just because. Or 4-piece Undying. I think both would be fine. Because there's no more permakills. 4-piece Undying, no more permakills. Just bust the nut through it, kind of thing. Use Merc somewhere else. Is buying Quasar Red Stars worth it? Man, they really fucked the community with those Quasar and Null Red Stars being in there. I think that is so stupid. That's something I get oddly mad about with you guys. I'd say too expensive. I would wait for them to go to the store. The question is, how long do they wait till they go there? Like, it's super unfortunate. This is a thought that has to be had. What do we think, guys? What do we want to do here? We gotta eat the Blue Marvel hit. Maybe not if we bring in Mephisto, though. Whatever. I won't be able to do like a Odin team, but we may not have to worry about that. In this particular war, we may not have to worry about that, so I guess it's okay. I'll use Panda, even though... Wait, will I use Panda? Why, he's not gear 20. He's not helping me for the event, right? So why should I? Blue Marvel will go first? No, Mephisto's going first. Mephisto will go twice before anyone goes, or should. I'll use Jean Grey here because it'll just be funny when Old Man Logan's like, Jeannie, no! Here we go, 3, 2, 1. Alright, this is what we're going to use to clean it up. We got the Professor X Ultimate. We got the Emma Special. Blue Marvel's going to use his Special here, but I don't think that's going to matter too much. Mephisto's going to go first. That's going to call an assist for Old Man Logan. Actually, you know what? We'll use Blaster here. Because although Blaster is probably going to get absolutely demolished by the Mephisto mind controls, it will call in damage before the fact. And then Old Man Logan will go and he'll beat up the Blue Marvel for us. How can a free-to-play who didn't get Null level 78 get him 5 to 7 stars? Do difficulty 3 with all the packs equipped except for the second and third last packs. You just need to have gear tier 18 characters. Alright, we're going to start on the Professor X, I guess. I'm actually not sure if that's even the right character to go for first, but it's who we're going for. That's going to be it for X. Alright, now he's going to do his special. Definitely hurts, but if these characters die, I don't think it matters at this point. Ah! Poor Dawkins going to be dead. Oh, wait. Emma never got a turn last match? Did not know that. Alright, let's get our revive up. He's now stunned. I'm going to basic. Get more bomber stacks off. Nah, screw it. Let's just throw the ult. See how much damage we do? A lot. Blastar's not a bad character. Who would have guessed? Blastar, not trash. Alright, there we win. Alright. Not fun to use Old Man Logan and that as a cleanup attack, but hey, you gotta do what you gotta do. Speed bar, who did I bring? Oh, Mephisto's chargeable. True. Professor X stops it, yeah. So we only have one more attack. Oof. Big oofer. Someone said I had 10 defense victories, though. Alright, so I have 2 losses. One was a burn attack, one was that Blue Marvel. It's fine. If I have 10, obviously I've done my part to get us to the win. Fettuccine looks like he got a couple wins, too. Alright, so Curse, no win. Starjammers, no win. Sayed. Immortal / Thunderbolts, no win. Hellfire got a win up against... Yeah, well, I mean, of course they got a win here. This is a bad matchup. And it was a cancel, so that's good. Annihilators plus Cable didn't get a win. Doom, they got murked. That's fine. The Illuminati Odin team got a win up against Fantastic Four with OG Emma. I like seeing that. Good stuff. Well, I guess is Cosmic Ghost Rider probably enough, right? I don't have Gear 220 and Cosmic Ghost Rider either. Otherwise, I'd have him on offense. Alright, then it got hit by Secret Warriors and it still lost, but it did enough to make it a cleanup. Okay. Hellfire got beat by the... See, this is an interesting one that this one won. This should have lost. This definitely should have lost, especially wrong ISO. A lot of wrong stuff here. This should have been a lost match. This was a badly designed, a badly picked fight, rather. Because Emma, when he drops, clears it, but maybe he got instantly gibbed. But also, it stops the assist, right? This is not a good matchup to take. Adam Warlock burn attack into Vigilante clear. That's for Homie. It got cleaned up here. Wait, what? Oh, it's Fettuccine's that okay, mine got one shot. Fucking brilliant. Alright, mine got one shot. We did the burn attack. Oh, mine beat the enemy Vigilante team. I wonder why. Something misplayed probably at some point. Okay, and then he cleaned it up. So 1, 2, third attack with these guys cleared it. Yeah, because I guess there's not enough brimstone at that point. Blue Marvel got a win here. Is this the same team I just used? It's very similar. Who did I have instead? I had Songbird Storm and... Who was my other one? Havoc? No. Dorm. It was Dormammu. Yeah, so yeah, he did no work on it because he didn't have those revives to lean into. Orcus failed after that. Undying 5-piece failed after that, but did take out the Franklin. And then beat it with Vigilante. Alright. My Cabal team got a win. Nice. Fettuccine's went hard. My Cabal team got 2 wins? Oh, shit. Bonkers. My Super Skrull leader got another victory here. Oh, if you're better than Mortal X-Men, not Hellfire. Okay, thanks, Kev. Appreciate you. And then it finally got taken out by Insidious 6. God damn, the Cabal team comes through in a fucking pinch, man. That's actually crazy. Blue Marvel soloed this team. And then was beaten by Liberty. Alright. What's going on here? Why is nobody doing this? What's going on? I did it versus non-null. Who has F4 plus Mephisto? I just want somebody come in here with an F4 Mephisto. Let's get this over with, right? Let's get this over with. All right, let's see who's got F4 Mephisto available. The thing right now that's really bothering me is have our most active players with the biggest rosters. We have them with a lot of stuff on defense, which is normal. But then we have the other people that have the tools and they're less active during the push, which is it's just so fucking ass backwards. I need a Mephisto Fantastic Four. That's what I need. I see Fantastic Four, but no Mephisto. Mephisto Fantastic Four. All right, Bo. So I only have one attack left, but I have Liberty left, and I have the Brimstone one-shot left, right? So I'm going to have... Oh, and I have Undying left. Okay, I got to core the store. Oh, yeah, I'm just going to have to... I can't. I only have 71 cores. Well, I'll be able to get one more attack. I probably should not have done the burn attack for Deuce. That's okay. I can't use my Undying here because I need the Zombie Witch for the one-shot. Alright, if not Bo, let's see, Risa cannot do it. Deuce cannot do it. Jay looks like Mephisto can't do it. Brisson can do it. Who else can do it here? A Legend Killer. Okay, Brisson's got it. I'll stop pinging people then. Yeah, Fantastic Four, Mephisto should rip this apart. Oh, there's a Null here. Wait, does Mephisto do anything here? Wait. Does I think Mephisto breaks it, right? If there's a Mephisto, it breaks against Cosmic Ghost Rider, or is it just the effects land? I actually don't remember now. It might still be okay regardless, but restart. All right, hold that. Hold that. Oh. Mephisto breaks it? Okay. Yeah, if there's a Mephisto in the field, you can land your effects, right? I'm not crazy. He doesn't have to do his empowered. I'm pretty sure just he's on the field, it breaks. Oh, wait, no, I don't know how it reads. I don't know how it actually works. I don't know if Mephisto breaks it or if it's just Mephisto's effects are able to land. And now this is broken. Maybe we need someone to use their Vigi with F4. Sorry, their Sable with F4 here instead for safety, which you already used. No, it's backwards. Once either Mephisto goes, it's gone. Try with your Mephisto. I just want to see. I think we have a little bit of room to test here. When will they tell us the realistic with an Nihilist? Unsure. Let's go over here. I hate doing this, but we're gonna squish this just so we can get the whole thing in. I think I'm gonna go with this title. Also, it does not look like Mephisto breaks it. Best on ISO for Unlocked Steel Servant. It's either gonna be Skirmisher or Striker, depending on what you do with the rest of your characters. I'm making mine a Striker, but the rest of my characters are Skirmishers. Yeah, so the Mephisto did not work here. Oh, actually, let's start uploading that video, I guess. This video event is not pay to play, you might just be bad. I wish I had more letters I can do here. Crybaby community is in mind. You think that'll resonate well with people? You think that'll help people engage in honest conversations with each other? Oops. Oh yeah, I definitely swore. What do you guys think about that title? What do we want to do here? How mad do we want people to get? That's fine. It's a motivation to go out for Professor X, and I'm free to play, so the Gear 20 has been hard to come by, and I haven't really built Liberty. My Vigilante and Orcus are big, and I hover around 50 to 60 in Arena. What should I do? What kind of alliance are you in? How good is your alliance in doing... okay, well, he crushed that. Nice, okay, good. Let me just mark some stuff here. So do I have Liberty, and I have the Brimstone killing team, which I won't be able to use until later, so that's fun. Whatever, we'll come back to this. Make sure in alliance make sure you're doing the difficulty 9 of the difficulty selector, or that if your alliance is forcing the new raids, that you're doing the higher difficulties of it. If you're doing the Omega, but you're not doing difficulty, at least difficulty 9, up to here, like, you're fucking yourself on Gear Tier 20. And if you're not spam buying Gear Tier 20 from these seasonal stores, again, you're just hamstringing yourself. The only thing I buy from these stores is Gear Tier 20. I deviated for Daemon, and that was it. Don't buy these character shards. You get characters for free. They eventually become free-to-play farmable. Like, it's... resources is a real thing, man. Sorry if I seem a little down. It's just because I hate that I have to make this video. I hate that the community has come down to this. Or at least I hate that there is a vocal minority of players that want this game to be a dog shit auto slop game, and then they want to complain about it being a dog shit auto slop gameplay. They want both. And make no mistake, these people that are crying because they can't do the difficulty, the max difficulty, and get these like luxury rewards, they're not going to be not sticking around. No matter what, they're not sticking around. Okay. What am I calling this video? Null event not pay to play at all. Null event not pay to play at all. truth behind the event, and I'm just gonna call it that. Being a little bit more diplomatic. A little bit more diplomatic, not all the way diplomatic. We're gonna play some rivals after this, just for like an hour or something. Then I'm gonna go, I don't know, do what? I'm bummed out. What up, Emma? How's it going? I'm gonna go to the gym or something, maybe. So there's a barracks which gives offense up, which would suck for Daemon, but there's no... Okay, there's no engineering and no security. We can do the Professor... We can do the Brimstone Apocalypse one-shot if we see one. We just gotta get it dug there fast enough. Her Demo was still alive, and so is Milkbags in Canada for now, man. For now. I'm just so concerned that developers will get cold feet and they'll start placating to... I mean, there's no nice way to say it, man. Like, bad, uninformed players. I don't know what else to say. Why do I have to give the okay for all of these? You guys know what you're doing, don't you? So to difficulty 9 in raids, I will need to build up Hellfire more in Superior 6. I haven't been buying Gear 20 for the season store, only what I needed mostly to get characters. Like, you've been buying their character shards? See, that's a big thing that people are doing, JSMV, that I strongly disagree with. If you're doing everything that the game offers you, like, you'll get the same amount of sigils I would get. They've made it so flat. Maybe a little bit less, like maybe a couple thousand less, because the war differential rewards is that tiny. But if you're getting like character shards, or you're doing like character diamonds from that store, you're fucking your roster over to this insane degree. It's kind of like the bad part about that store is it's like a bait for people to get bad advice from other content creators and then not be able to actually progress in the game. The two main vectors in this game are not character shards. You get those for free eventually. It's not diamonds. That's like a super luxury PvP sort of identity. It's Gear Tier 20 is the secondary vector that you need to make sure you have as much as possible. And then it's Purple ISO is the main vector. The hate for the Null event is depressing. Probably late to the party, but still. Yeah, I mean, I'm putting out a video on it that is going to get me absolutely flamed in the comments, but that's okay. Yeah, I don't know why Old Man Logan is not stopping the charges on Iron Fist. He must not be registered as a chargeable character in the JSON. That's the only thing I can think of. So I mean, we all got to play test it, and I put in the chat, I was like, hey, like, I'm one-shotting this boss. Is this actually what you want? And they didn't change it, so that's what I share with the community. I'm sure a lot of the other guys. Okay. I am not trying to give cover for the Null boss mechanics. The Null boss mechanics are boring, uninspiring, and they do not lead to interesting gameplay. And the teams that we were given doesn't change that. The rules that those teams were given does not change that, right? The event mode itself is what excites me. Leaning into that and making more bosses, that excites me. Like, you know what I would like to do? Maybe we'll do this instead. Let's make a boss together. Let's make a Magneto boss together. Or a Fantastic Four boss together. Let's make a boss together, and I will ship it to the developers. And be like, this is what the community wants to see from a boss. Like, this type of scaling. So, like, I don't want to be getting one shot. That's stupid, right? I don't want to be killing the boss in 6 hits, because that's also stupid. I want it to be thematic teams that are also part of the meta. So if it's like a Magneto team, I want New Mutants to be available to be used. I want Immortal X-Men to be able to use. I want to be able to use Professor X. I want to be able to use the Phoenix Force. Like this is what we want. And now here's a type of boss kit that would be interesting. So every single time you hit Magneto 5 times, he summons in certain amount of Brotherhood characters, right? And so every time he reaches a 5, 15, 25 stacks of this rage mechanic, he's going to summon in these guys, and they get progressively stronger. Depending how many charges he gets, he gives them, you know, 20% stats per charge. Something like that. And then, like, every other 5 stacks is going to be Quicksilver and Wanda instead. So it's like, it's thematic. We can make these characters fucking beefy. We can make them juicy. Take the damage cap off. If there's an issue with that imaginary 1.2 billion number, whatever the fuck it is, then stat squish all the characters. Stat squish them. I mean it. Like, have part of Magneto's kit be that he spawns with this new mechanic called Get Fucked. And it squishes all of your character stats by a factor of 10,000. But then you give the Magneto boss fight, like, 10,000 life instead. So your attacks are hitting for, like, 100, 200, whatever the case may be, but you only have to take out 10,000 life. Is this like a foreign concept? We need to have creative workarounds so that we can have creative boss fights. It's just like... I have no idea about development. I know these things take time, but there has been so much time that has been allotted already. There's just been so much time that has been allotted already to make sure that these things are proper. I'm using Liberty here. Let's see if Liberty could win. Oh, I have Null. Oh, I'm using Null. I actually also have Absolute A-Force. Absolute A-Force doesn't beat this, right? For some reason. Wait, does Absolute A-Force beat this? Absolute A-Force might beat that, but we're not going to test it, I guess. I think this will be fine. Let's find out. 3, 2, 1. All right, we're going to be testing Liberty here. So I'm not going to be able to use my Undying or my Absolute team. I kind of did 2 burn attacks that I probably should have let someone else do. I just don't have enough energy to do those attacks. But we're going to use Liberty here. This is a Mephisto, Super Skrull, Cosmic Ghost Rider, Annihilators team, which is interesting. But Liberty was kind of designed to beat stuff like this, so we'll see how it goes. My Liberty team is really big. They're all geared tier 20. We don't have to worry about the taunt, obviously. We do have to worry about, like, Super Skrull rewinding the wrong target, so we're definitely going to try and control him as much as possible. We don't get the debuffs from that mark, but now that he took a turn, we can do debuffs now. Like, debuffs are on the table for us. We can't, actually, you know what? We can't rewind them because of the Mark of Mephisto. I did forget about that. Let's see how this is going to go. No rewind on Patriot is actually really good for us. Peggy Carter dies, that would be really bad for us. Yeah, that would have been really bad for us. So we're going to go for the Mephisto kill here. We do have to worry about that endgame Thanos popping off. I will go for the speed bar because I feel like that's necessary at this point. All right, good. The endgame Thanos didn't get pushed. We can stun Trauma here. No, we can't put Trauma out there. I forgot because of the Mark and Mephisto again. So he's going to shake that off, but maybe we're going to be okay. Big hits come in. Peggy's going to pop off on the... Yeah, okay, great. Mephisto's dead, so it's just Super Skrull. I do think we're eating a Super Skrull ultimate here, unless Patriot goes first. Oh, Falcon's going first. That's even better. So this is going to be a nice little heal. There goes a Super Skrull, and yeah, now we get to win. So Full Liberty can definitely get some play against a team like this, which I think there's some decent value here for sure. Enemy of Thanos is about to take all our buffs off, but by then it'll probably be too late for us to worry about it. Just make sure we kill the Gladiator here. I mean, he's going to hit us hard. Oh, no. I can stun him. All right, there it is. That's our victory condition right there. Easy peasy. The War Machine special always hits harder than the ult does. My War Machine, mind you, he's only gear tier 19. I refuse to gear tier 20 him. Too much tech pieces, and I think he's too low value a character. All right, let's go. Can you explain why Yo-Yo is such a popular character now and where to use her? If Yo-Yo does not have a protector ally with her, she will put offense down on every enemy when they're about to take a turn. It is an insanely powerful gimmick. She also has one of the highest speed stats in the game, so she is going very, very fast, and she hits really hard now with the new stats. So she's got the whole package. She got the whole package. I'm waiting to try and snag up this probably Apocalypse Brimstone team. There it is. 3 diamonds, though. I don't know about all this, but let's give it a shot. This is the team, right? Want him as a skirmisher, though. This is the team. Let's see what we can do. All right, this is the team that is supposed to be able to one-shot Brimstone. We're going to see if that is indeed possible here today. We got the Yo-Yo, we got the Black Widow, there are big gals, and then we got the Null. And I actually have purple 5 on Null as a skirmisher here just for this fight. We got the Wanda coming in to stop any sort of speed bar, and we have the Black Cat to stop the revive once unmummy, which would of course make him taunt. I don't think this is going to work because Cargo Bay is still up, but there's no engineering here. You can't do this in engineering. You definitely can't do this if you have offense down from security. But this is supposed to work, even against the big daemons. We're going to find out real quick. I mean, that's a good amount of damage. That is it. That is a good-ass amount of damage. That does it. We win. Oh, my God. Okay, yeah. That's great. So just make... here's the thing. I don't think I would put Brimstone Apocalypse in any rooms that are not beside... Here, let's actually stun you because you're going to cleanse it. I don't think I would put Brimstone in any room that is not beside engineering. I think that that's probably a mistake at this point, I suppose. We stopped the speed bar here, so let's go ahead and do one of these. Maybe we can get a random ass kill here. Boom. Nah, not quite. So he'll do his ultimate, but he won't get empowered. Actually, no, he won't. Carnage is going to definitely get the kill here, isn't he? Yup. Yup. There you go. What do we use against Brimstone with Blue Marvel? Fucking hopes and prayers, brother. You use hopes and prayers. Most people that we see put Blue Marvel with Professor X because that makes that team much more interesting. But Blue Marvel with Brimstone, I believe, is a burn attack into something similar to this, where we get to go first and we get a kill. I think you gotta do a burn attack into it though. But yep, all right, there we go. That's our last attack. Hope you guys enjoyed this war video. Peace. I gotta go pee. I've been drinking way too much water. I'll be right back. We're probably gonna do some Marvel Rivals, and we'll. Is this video ready to go? Let's piss a lot of people off, huh? And it's still checking. It's checking. He wants me to reconsider putting the video up. I'm not doing it. We have something special here. We have something special, and it's worth trying to conserve it, honestly, in my opinion, with this Null boss. It's not the Null boss that is worth conserving. It is the underlying structure that can be used to get us actual boss fights instead of relying on Battle World to give us a boss fight every 6 months. Yeah. But it'll get shit on. Actually, I'm super curious about other people. Here, I'm super curious about. Ooh, players mad. Let's see what this is about. We're not gonna do that. Gonna zoom in on the comment section. Okay. All these goddamn things. I hardly ever say anything on Reddit, but I was mad too. Why can't we ever have an event where we can use our entire rosters? If it's game to play, what are we always under scope control? I mean, you got a bunch of options. Any hero collector game has these tags. This is just not a real argument. What made me really mad was that we built Astral for Null, but we can't even use them for this. This is an argument that is actually mostly fair. This is an argument that's mostly fair. Astral would have nullified this event and made it absolutely nonsensical, and then it would have just been have gear tier on Astral and win. I mean, I would have been fine with it, but yeah, I don't. This is an argument that I'm actually fine with, but at the same time, I want to see new bosses, and like they're gonna have whatever teams they want to use there at that point, right? Was able to complete D4 with the same lineup I used, except I had Hyperion instead of Songbird. Could complete it with all mods on, except for the boss goes first mod. Took about 3 tries to get RNG I needed. Honestly, not bad. Pulled 5 diamond Void Knight. Congrats to him. Satanic Hell still does not work. Yeah. 400k plus in damage for Null at 5 stars. Man, I already had one on him. Didn't luck out with the last 2 diamonds. I don't know what that means. Null event is annoying because this guy is a generational hater. You don't need diamonds on your character as possible for. He's okay, so he's a generational hater to me, but I guess maybe not to everyone. The other is Quasar Blaster, and yours +1 should already be maxed out in reds at best. You should be able to do it if you have 4 main tunes at gear to 20. The +1 can be anything like Hyperion, yes. Edit based off your video, you already have the gear 20 tunes to do the event. You got to make Blaster Skirmisher, drop Iron Fist, roll 2 for Mummy. Then I put Order Quasar. So yeah. Alright, he's not hating on this event, which speaks volumes. Because this guy is he's a generational hater on Scopely and what they do. And even he is like, eh. It's not that people are mad about the difficulty. We're mad because we can't even play the game mode at all unless we gear to 20 characters. We don't want to gear to 20. And even if we did want to gear to 20 them, they're still stingy as hell with the amount of gear 20 we can get. So yeah, people are pissed. Gear to 20 is not that big a bottleneck anymore. I was able to 5-star him, but I just wish Scopely would give us the golden materials to level up the characters we just unlocked. That's my... I mean, this is fine. I do think that the golden training materials are lacking in a huge way right now. I think that's a perfectly acceptable argument. If you just want to unlock or get Null at 7 stars, it's fine, but anything else is very hard, borderline impossible if you don't have a Cursed and Brimstone at gear tier 20. Well, that's just not true. If you have 3 Diamond Quasar, it'll make it easier. You don't need that at all. You don't need that at all. It's like very, very minimal diamond hunting. Can Scopely release a somewhat free-to-play friendly event? They've all been free-to-play friendly this whole fucking year, dude. This whole year. It's just, brother, I don't know. I don't know. All right, let's post this. Let's get people mad. Let's get people mad. Did I not have the arrows on this one? Did I put the wrong thumbnail on it? Oh, wrong thumbnail. Hold on. Those arrows are everything. Oh, I thought I put arrows on it. Did I not? Yeah, they're there. Arrows are everything. Eat the arrows. Do you think there'll be another stat jump in January? I don't know. Hope so. I hope they do such a dramatic fucking stat jump that we have to... Oh, wait, no, this is bad because now he's covering the... I hope they do such a dramatic stat jump that we get to start from scratch. In fact, I hope they do such a dramatic stat jump. They have to call it Marvel Strike Force 2 and everybody starts from square zero. And they can not make all the mistakes they made along the way to where we currently are. Because where we currently are is gross. No, so when should they do stat jumps? I look at the game like I look at like WoW expansions. Right? An expansion is normally 2 years. If they're going to do stat jumps, I think at max, it should be every 2 years. But here's the thing. I think there's going to be a speed stat increase meta. Because look at Brimstone. How do you beat that? Well, you need speed stat. It's Black Widow and Yo-Yo. You just saw it, right? How do you beat the New Mutants? Well, it's speed stat, and they're designed to out Alpha Strike you, or to outlast your Alpha Strike. So it feels like we're either going to go into a super turtle meta, where these teams are like, they're built to just eat whatever you're going to do and then fuck you, or we're going to see a bunch of speed stat jumps. And I think it's going to be speed stat jumps myself. People want everything for everyone, then bitch, because everything is a simfest. Yeah, exactly. Uh-oh. We got 5 views already? Uh-oh. I didn't even watch it back. I probably should have before posting it. I know Mobile Gamer was getting wrecked, too. Because he posted, like, oh, thanks, Dorky. Yeah, this one here. Really easy to just delete this game. I mean, from this event, that's what you walk away with? I wonder what the squish numbers eventually. 5 diamond news characters are over 3 million. Yeah, so a stat squish is also something that I would totally be fine with. Problem with Turtle approach is will be useless teams for a long time for majority, especially now with diamonds. Yeah. Yes, yes. Anti-Alpha Strike teams do make new teams unappealing for those who buy them at low stars or for wait for the free play unlocks. It becomes gross, but maybe that's what big spenders want to spend their money on. I don't know. Great event if you have gear tier 20 gold and training materials. Purple ice to change characters, red stars, diamonds, and normal shards in abundance to level up these units, which 80% of people don't have. Again, this is just such a hyperbolic statement on what the actual situation is. All those gear tier 20 characters needed for 4 red diamond goblin. He got a 4 red diamond red goblin? Hopefully that's a thing. Unfortunately, envoys fall into Kraken category now. Whether spending or not, a Kraken roster is required to follow the path. What the fuck am I reading? What? Whether spending or not, they're all Krakens. What? I couldn't clear difficulty 1 with Blaster Quasar, Purple ISO 4, Gear Tier 20, Daemon Taskmaster, Ghost, Gear Tier 19. Then you're... This person could beat difficulty 4 with all of the packs turned on except for the last 2 easily. And he just doesn't have what it takes to think for himself and to go try that. How are you losing difficulty 1? That is beyond me. That's beyond me. Thank you, Max. Kraken's been like saying something is Kraken, whether spending or not, makes no sense. Difficulty 1, are you meaning the insane difficulty? A Kraken is a heavy spender. I wouldn't consider someone who only buys something like the Battle Pass as a Kraken. I've heard them term Dolphin, Guppy, etc. It's all silly. Yeah. You're agreeing with me? I'm saying someone with a really advanced roster isn't a Kraken if they're not spending. Yeah. Pretty straightforward after a small loan of $1 million. When you cultivate an audience that does this, that cries when something's not auto-slap content, they better hand out a bunch of Crimson Sigils and Crimson Mythic Geodes. All this character need Gear Tier 20. Why haven't you been farming Gear Tier 20 from the store? Problems get too heated, you just go with facts and let rest slide off. I mean, it is what it is. It is what it is. I'd be afraid to go to Reddit. Let's go see what Reddit's saying. I'm sure Reddit's gonna be... I bet you I'm catching strays in Reddit, even though I'm not on there. Would not be surprised. I will after this video. Then it's... Yeah, then it's expected. Jesus, this is a mad individual. 20k poison needed? Yeah, it's a mad individual. Question blind except when killing each other, wasted abilities on damn barrier. Yeah, again, do not think for a second I'm justifying the Null fight. The Null fight is bad. Telling her not to get heated is like telling me not to be... I can't say that word. This isn't Battle World? Oof. My Brimstone got him down to 10 million HP. My Thunderbolts finished him off. I thought Brimstone would have just handled it easily, but it snowballed at the end. Yeah, the fight's bad. I'm not trying to justify the fight. There's a cheat code to it. It's what's inside the structure that's inciting. MSF, the social experiment, teaching adults life isn't fair. There you go. 3 teams doing the bare minimum and couldn't beat it. Gonna mess with the mods, but holy fuck, everything is a premium milestone now, even when they don't tell us. Very unfortunate, man. Very, very, very unfortunate. Where communities? Oh, somebody come in with a solution. They're gonna get flamed. I've seen a few complaints about this, but 7-star Null is a challenge, but it's not impossible. It's barely a challenge. And I can understand the frustrations if you've not put resources into the chapter legendaries. Which again, you not put resources into the chapter legendaries? My brother in Christ, what are we doing here? Expecting this to be a recurring event, so I only got the 1 diamond orb this time. Next time it'll be better prepared and hopefully try the insanity levels. For getting the 7-star Null, I use 7 Red Star Quasar. His basic attack deal 10%. 7 Red Star Blaster, switch takes 10%. 4 Red Star Hellstrom, he takes 10%. 2 Diamond Ghost, alt takes 15% off, and 2 Diamond Hyperion to protect Ghost and Hellstrom. Trigger survive long enough to hit Null 7 to 9 times, depending on how many. And so here's the thing. This is how you know that the fight is not designed well, right? The fact that, oh, you're either going to die or beat him in 7 to 9 turns tells me it's not an interesting boss. It tells me that I'm not going to be using all the characters. It's a bad fight. It's a bad fight, for sure. There's so much wrong with it. But this event, as far as getting the rewards go and what you need to have on your roster to get those rewards, is not crazy. You got a fucking cheat code, brother. Shitting on this event is going to make the decision makers, they're not going to look at any of the context here. They will look at 0 of the context. They will look at that stupid fucking cloud bubble, and they will say, more people are saying this is bad than good, and never do it again. That's what's going to happen. These crybaby bitches with doo-doo in their diapers, waiting for their turn to get wiped, are going to kill this game. I promise you that. Depending how many times Quasar double taps him, which may require some restarts, then he's dead, and you're going to summons left to wipe up, yeah. Just don't use Thunderbolts. His percent attack does not work. Maybe it'll be... Oh, Thunderstrike? Yeah, Thunderstrike's trash. Alright, what else do we got? Whatever offers is fucking garbage. The Red Stars is also super stupid. The Red Stars for Null. There is no excuse for that. There's no way to justify that in my head either. Gonna be 3 diamond Null, so I'm happy. Rest of the polls were poop. Nice, dude. Grats. I got fucking Garbo from all 10 of them. But it is what it is. Alright, here we go. I want to start by saying that if you build up Quasar, Blaster, and Brimstone, you're going to walk away with 7 red stars. Alt with Daemon to start. Every Blaster turn use special. Every Quasar turn uses basic as possible. Always use a special on Daemon. If you do this in difficulty 4, you should be able to beat it. To max the rewards, the best option is probably Quasar, Blaster, Daemon, Living Mummy, and Hyperion. But even without that, I'd beat difficulty 6 with Blaster, Daemon, Quasar, Azazel, and Strange Heartless. Not exactly the best team, but yet with the right RNG, I managed it. I may not have walked away with the 5 diamond Null, but I got a 7-star Null, and that's the most important thing. Any Symbiote diamonds I got were just bonus. That's what they were supposed to be. I hope you're enjoying it. This guy got obliterated on downvotes. This is crazy, man. It's hot garbage. Whatevs. Let's go to my channel. Let's see the first comments. I'm just waiting for the first 8 comments. It's gonna be great. See, here's the thing. People will like flock to you when you're criticizing the game, which when I feel the game deserves criticism, I fucking lambast like crazy. You guys have seen that. When I feel like this is just being blown out of proportion, I say that, and then they'll turn on you. And here's the thing. This is like political stuff. If you don't align with 100% of somebody's worldview, they look at you like a fucking demon. And it's like, yeah. Anyway. The best criticism was that folks invested in Astral to fight and unlock Null, and Scopely comes along and prevents people from using the team invested to fight Null. They should have allowed at least that for really gate the top difficulty behind the team to gear to 20, but at least Astral for the unlock, and then yeah, gate dimes. I think this is fair. I think this is measured and completely fair. Criticism. I don't know how to spell criticism. Crit is crit. Hold on. Crit is ism. Oh, I nailed it. I nailed it. On the 103, use Quasar Blaster, Living Mummy, and Hellcat at Gear 219 and got 7-star Null D4. There you go. Nice. All right. I don't even know what I said. Let's just go play fucking Rivals here. We're going to play Marvel Rivals for like an hour. And then I'm going to go hang out with the kids. My kids cry less than some of these people. Holy shit. Let's just do display capture, I think. Who's that? There's some sort of event, right? Some sort of anniversary event somebody was saying? Let's go check it out. I probably should be helping lead this war. This war does not seem like it's a difficult war to win, though. They definitely are beating us on participation right now, which is crazy. But the teams don't seem insane. Okay, I mean, yeah, just look at the win-loss right now. 8, oh my god. Yeah. We should not have to handhold anybody here. If we were to lose this war, that is... I mean, I'd probably boot a lot of people. That's probably what would happen. Yeah, I'd probably boot a lot of people. So there's some new PvE event. Is my Rivals muted? What's going on? Can I hear anything? You guys want to see a real rage? Oh shit! Buckle up! It's time for real rage. Oh, there's the sound. It's time for the real rage, boys. Open nearly 30 new orbs and all 1 diamond except for 4 diamond Elsa. Thanks MSF. Brother, I got a 5 diamond Emma. She doesn't even scale off damage. I feel you. I feel you. Diamonds suck. But if you have more events like that that give it away readily, eventually you're going to hit something fun. But...
Kicking off Rivals Day by coming to Earth and live streaming the celebration.
The fuck is this?
It's your girl, Galacta.
Ugh.
Welcome to my live stream.
Ugh. What do we do? Jeff's break time. Rivals assemble? There's some sort of new game mode? What the fuck? What is happening? Get points. Invite 1 friend to assemble, 2 friends. Okay. Log in and complete 1 match. What is... Okay. I'll do this with Scotty later. Get me out. I don't have friends.
It's your girl, Galacta. Welcome to my...
No. Welcome to leaving me alone. It's probably going to be a really cool event. Marvel Rivals does a really good job. You opened 2 orbs? Yeah, I opened 2 orbs, and then I opened all the Simba orbs and got junk. Got 3 diamond Null earlier? Grass, dude. That's a big pull. Diamonds on Null are... They're important. The new game Cosmic Invasion? Yes, me and Scotty are planning on playing it like crazy next week when he's off. I want Galactica as the next DD boss so I can beat the shit out of her. Brother, me too! Me too, my guy. You got a 1 diamond Null? I mean, that's what I have. I didn't pull any extra on Null, so I have him on 1 diamond. It is what it is, right? Violence detected in your gameplay. You've been penalized with a temporary ban from Quick Match. Oh, it's because I was leaving. Yeah, it's because I kept leaving. My son was sick, and I had to keep going upstairs. I'm just waiting for this to be done, by the way, if you're wondering what the fuck I'm doing here. My son was sick. I was trying to play with the boys. We had Bloody Crow, Scotty, Brisson, Fear Me. We had like a nice 5-man lobby going. It was a lot of fun. But my son was sick. So I had to keep running upstairs to kind of like, you know, cuddle him and put him back to bed. It was the 2-year-old. And then I came back and I had penalties. Like, oh, cool. I wonder what crossover they can do with MSF. We should maybe look at the characters that are going to come to Cosmic Invasion and see, like, is there any of those characters that we don't have in Marvel Strike Force yet? Galacta is used in Rivals. Do they go over her origin? I think they do, yeah. I think they do in the gallery, maybe? I think. I'm not sure. I don't even know how to navigate this. Stop opening. Can I not scroll? I don't know how to scroll. Oh, it's right here. No, I don't. I think they do. I'm pretty sure they did when the game first launched. What age was your son when you first let him play video games with you? Jacob was 3 when he saw me playing Kingdom Hearts 3, and I was in this like spaceship thing, and it was kind of like the old Fox games, right? Like Star Fox. So he just wanted to fly the spaceship. He's like, "Daddy, drive spaceship. Daddy, drive." So I let him drive the spaceship, and that was his first game that he played. More recently, now that he's 6, I bought them the Nintendo Switch 2, right? We had the wheel of Get Fucked Dorky, and we saved it for Switch 2. So I got him the Switch 2, and he loves playing Mario Kart. And for Christmas, I'm gonna be getting him the new Donkey Kong game. So like, he's gonna be a gamer for sure, for sure. He doesn't play it like religiously or anything like that. We don't let him play it for more than like half-hour a day. It seems to be enough though. We got a tank. All right, let's go ahead and do some.
I tear through the cloudless night.
I tend to lag a lot on my first game of the day, so if I'm lagging with Moon Knight, at least I can still do something.
I'm the Fist of Khonshu,
there's the lag.
protector of the overnight
30 seconds
travelers.
before you attack.
You know what? Let me
Get
close
ready.
a bunch of this stuff down. Let's close that down.
Why are you
Close
glaring
this.
at me so, mortal?
Close
I
this.
find it unnerving.
Just wondering if all the
this.
angels are as lovely.
I don't have DaVinci Resolve open, which is normally the biggest get wrecked factor. Oh, we're lagging. Oh no, we're lagging. We might have to play Squirrel Girl.
The battle starts
He's
in
not even
5,
2 yet? Yeah.
4,
They're not really capable
3,
until they're a bit older.
2, 1.
Let him play MSF to evolve his tolerance to rage controls. There you go.
I'm Hellfire Club royalty. This is
Oh, lagged.
Help, friends.
Oh, come on, lag.
All right, that feels better.
Lag, stop.
Better stop that vehicle.
Lag, stop. Lag, stop. Lag, stop. Okay. I hope to God you guys see the lag the way I see it right now. Even the fucking kill cam lags out, man.
Guess
Fuck this
Khonshu's
game,
got my
dude.
back
I
after
fucking
all.
hate it. Oh, I hate it so much. I gotta love this game though. It's fun. Ugh, that lag again. I know what it is. My wife is up there scrolling through Netflix, and she can't decide what the fuck she wants to play. So she's hitting 7,000 fucking different movies, checking out the first 2 seconds of it, and then going to something else.
Thank you very much.
Sorry, Punisher, I have lag.
The wounds are gone. Thanks.
Sorry, Punisher, have lag, so I gotta just cheese you.
Can you come up more?
In their tracks.
Thank you very much.
Help, friends.
What is going on here?
Shouldn't have pissed off the god
What is
of
that Punisher
vengeance.
doing? He actually got a kill too, which is kind of the saddest thing.
Disappear.
The power of the moon.
My way to your team is that, I guess.
Turn around, they're sneaking up on us.
The wounds are gone.
Never
Thanks.
The moon haunts you.
I don't even know what's happening right now.
The moon haunts you.
Oh, he's aim hacking.
Still not dead.
Do you see that? You see the snap? He's aimbotting. That's why he's playing like a fucking idiot but still getting kills. Ah, there you go.
Judge, jury, executioner.
See, the fucking idiot still dies because he's ulting in the middle of everything. The guy's crazy.
Anyone willing to help?
This is the lag, bro. If I didn't lag out, we would have done some more stuff there.
Devil's reign.
There's still a chance.
I was wondering how he was just zipping across like somebody fucking absolutely brain dead and was still getting kills.
Time to stop them.
They hitting real hard.
Needed that, thanks.
Not right now, leg, please.
A little help, please.
Emma, can you stop backing up?
If I didn't lag, I think I could have killed him,
again.
but
Great.
it is what it is.
Now you do the same for me, we.
Exquisite. Vortex field.
Disappear!
You belong to...
Thank you very much.
They've made it halfway! Stop them!
Fuck you, lag! Holy shit! Okay, holy shit! Did I just start standing there? I was just fucking strafing in a straight line like a super cool guy. Fucking cool, man. Fucking cool, dude. Oh my god, fucking cool, dude. So cool.
Again! Khonshu.
That's how you aim, dumbass. Get good, you fucking nerd. You fucking loser. Aim hack can't beat me, bitch. Fuck you. Get out. You're not resetting off me, bitch. Oh, you might be. All right, he might be.
Better stop that vehicle!
I've come back from far worse than that. A gift from Khonshu.
Girl, I know.
All right, that feels better.
Stop them!
Let the devil out.
Give it never fall. Rise and fall.
He's gonna let it end.
Shields up! Don't give them another inch! Or else.
Found me someone to fight.
Where's the Punisher?
Turn around. They're sneaking up on us.
Good riddance, Frank.
Oh, I thought that was a fucking Captain America. I thought that was a Captain America. Hey, you go up alone, that guy's got aim hacks. Punisher's gonna kill you.
What did you say? Sorry, I couldn't hear you.
If you go up alone, that Punisher is gonna kill you. He's aim hacking you.
Judge, jury, executioner.
Armed and dangerous.
Double KO!
All right, that feels better.
You belong to me.
Like, he's fucking horrible. He positions like an idiot, but he is aim hacking.
At last, our enemies show themselves.
He stopped them in their tracks!
Rise and fall.
He might just be a bot, too, though.
This deserves your attention.
Got your back.
Oh, I'm so bad.
The wounds are gone. Thanks.
Disappear!
Thank you very much. The moon haunts you. Gambit never falls.
Anyone willing to help?
Armed and dangerous.
Oh, we're dead. All right, yeah, we're dead. We did good there. Hey, that was fine. Y'all saw that Punisher. That shit was blatant as fuck. We did fine considering. If I knew homie was on Sprogirl, I would switch to Algo though.
Oh, my tail? Yeah, it's super warm and is very handy.
A winning hand.
Let the devil
Got your back.
Kill the Gambit.
Got him, Tippy. I appreciate you. That's 3. Wow, 4 in a row. That's what you get.
Okay, are we gonna win this? That'd be kind of crazy. That'd be kind of crazy. Not gonna lie.
Judgment's coming.
You stop them in their tracks.
Gambit could have died there.
Some uninvited guests.
Fucking idiot.
Help, please.
You fucking idiots. Imagine having an aim hacker on your team and being this bad. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. You're fucking trash. Oh, this game brings the worst out of me. I'll tell you, the lag is gone. What's happening now, motherfuckers? Oh, I'm so toxic. I'm so toxic. Fucking spend more. Marble Rivals, spend more to get your skins up. Your skin game is weak. Alright, hold on. I don't want to die here, though.
Gambit never falls.
Judge, jury, executioner!
That's not good.
Down to 30 seconds. Shields up.
I'm not weird.
Feeling good.
Hitting real hard.
Hold on. We got
Found me
this.
someone to fight.
Disappear.
Ah, shit. Ah, shit.
I have
Ah.
ult.
It's too late. I tried to hold on to the turret. Watch, 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 watch. Oh, shit. This shit is so clearly off. Oh, Gambit, go. Ah, good try, guys. Good try. Ah, we fucking held him off. This guy's terrible. This guy's awful. It wasn't even close. All right, my leg is solved though, so we got some fun heading our way now. Let's go. Report play. This guy's clearly cheating. It's clearly. Aimbot. Go watch the video yourselves. Figure it out. We're not allowed to do competitive without Scotty, so we'll just keep going for quick play.
Pick your hero.
Mouse function on
Or
Switch 2. I
villain.
don't think I
I'm
have.
not
No.
judging.
I just feel. Healer it is.
Life energy is a powerful weapon against evil.
Sure, we'll cloak.
We are cloak and dagger. We are hope and fear.
If Scotty ever plays Gambit in competitive, it'd be nice for me to know how to cloak and dagger instead of Rocket. I like Rocket. He's my only Lord character, actually. But I think cloak and dagger is probably objectively better. Objectively a better character.
Hi and I create equilibrium. When it gets disturbed.
Speaking of cloak and dagger, I think that's the combo I would
30
love to see
seconds before
reworked the
you
most
attack.
in Marvel Strike
Get
Force.
ready.
Not anytime soon, because we're getting too many Mystic characters, but yeah. Cloak and Dagger would be the team that I want to see reworked the most. Or the duo I'd like to see reworked the most. Even more than Eternals.
We could use your sword. Lights out.
That's the thing, Magneto.
That Cloak and Dagger show is not bad. I wish it went on for many, many, many seasons.
What could matter more than mutant survival?
Let's circle back after we defeat
The battle starts in 5,
Whoa.
4,
3, 2.
2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
All right, our FPS is not doing great.
Gotta be the best man I can be for the new Mrs. LeBeau.
Forget that rework Hulk? Yeah, it's definitely time to rework Hulk too. That's true.
Coming in fast. Just embrace the light. I was in trouble.
We got a shield, Tandy. Lights out.
Oh wait, how do I do? Is it right click? Is it E?
Let's pop back
Looks
up.
like the mission area
Like
is
that?
yours to capture now.
You owe me one.
The mission area is yours.
Get fucking Magneto. Get your dick sucked, bitch. Nope. So okay, shift is to change forms. Okay, I got you. I got you. I got you.
Lights out.
My time to shine. Just embrace the light.
Oh my god, this Angela is crazy.
My time to shine.
We are undefeatable.
Just in time.
Firing nuts.
Nowhere near my ult.
Whoever they are, they don't look friendly.
You are nothing.
Ooh, baby, that Phoenix fucked you guys up. Why am I nowhere near my ult though? I'm nowhere near my ult.
You've captured more than half
What?
of the mission area.
I guess they just didn't have anything to heal.
Double KO.
My time to shine. They're already here.
We got a shield, Tandy.
Control lost. You're up, little one. Spider.
My time to shine.
Systems restoring.
Tandy needs help.
Going in, let's go.
Us against the world.
I was trying to hide behind the thing.
Us against the world.
I was trying to hide behind the thing. All right, fuck it. We're doing rocket. You guys want to try hard? We'll fucking try hard. I ain't doing shit for damage. I'm healing everybody. Not a single person's gonna die now. Not a single person's gonna die now. Y'all done fucked up. You stupid fucking Magneto bitch. I love this game. It brings the best out of me.
Spider mode.
I'll patch you up.
The area's almost yours.
Ooh, wait. That hit the spot. Don't mind me. I'm just dying. I'll patch you up.
I accept.
My good deed for the day.
I especially can always use
All
a shield.
systems go. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. We made quite a team.
Get her, Mags.
Patch you up. I feel like myself again. Your brother would be proud.
Fucking loser. Fucking loser. Fucking loser shark. You're not that cute. You're not that cute.
Some of my best friends are crooks and villains.
30 seconds before you attack. Get
Rocket
ready.
does very little damage, though. If they stay on Jeff, I'll kill Jeff a bunch, but that's about it.
You truly believe that you're
Cloak and Dagger can fucking pump. That cloak suck is crazy. It's as good as Scarlet's.
Spider's plating is made from carbon nanofibers and ceramics. It's magneto-proof.
If there is even a trace of metal in that machine's frame, I can find it.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
They have a 6 and Oprah. They have a person who didn't die yet. Interesting.
Would lie easily within Niflheim's borders.
Got me good. You're welcome.
Systems restored.
again. Yeah, what an upgrade. Ooh, wait, that hit the spot.
Just in time. Thanks.
This is real firepower.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Let's get in there.
Armored up.
We are
a look behind you.
Yeek! Yeah, no. No skill up.
Double kill. That's 3.
Come on, boys. You can do it. This would actually not be a really bad Cloak and Dagger into Magneto match because you can hug the corner.
Just the boost Spider beacon in service.
I do think we have a damage issue.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
Fire mode.
I specialize in
shield?
and revenge.
Nobody can
Your
look at the
team's
finisher.
capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Myself again.
You got my back? I've got yours. Control seized.
Alright. It's fine.
You're up, little one. Oh, another one for us.
You're welcome.
Spider nest upgraded.
4 mutants. I couldn't eat for the day.
Got your
Okay. You're ready for action. Just who Gambit was looking for.
Just in time. Thanks.
Got it good. They're coming from behind.
You are nothing.
This is real
We
firepower.
are undefeatable.
I'll patch you up.
Apparently Phoenix ult one-shots my ult. It's kind of cool.
Powering up. Full.
You got too much power, Genie.
You've captured more than half of the mission area.
Ain't
Keep
nobody
going.
dying to your bullshit.
Fire mode.
I am Rocket fucking Raccoon. I will out-heal all your bullshit. And I'll kill Star-Lord too. Bump, bump, bump. My issue is how difficult, even just mild, is there winnable without specific tunes built. I mean, listen, the Null fight, there's no defending the Null fight. The Null fight's design is fucking garbage. I hope no one thinks that's what I'm defending as far as the event goes. It's definitely not it.
Glory is almost yours. Sisters restored.
They got a squirrel girl. Watch out. Oh no, that was a mantis. Oh shit.
Team players, that's me.
When I rise,
You've
they
got my back.
fall.
I've got yours.
Magneto showing the kids how it's done. Just the boost I needed.
All right, we win.
Then
Fuck your Cloak and Dagger. I'm Lord farming on a character I already have Lord on. What are we doing here?
Another epic victory.
Yeah, I think my Cloak and Dagger heroes were really, really low. Like, really, really low. Gambit with the win! Yeah, he did good damage too. Good for him. Good for him, mon ami. I gotta start expanding my characters I use though. We're gonna auto-lock Wolverine. If we don't lag out too much. Dude, there's stuff they put in this game. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
Anyone stands in my way, they won't be standing much
crazy.
longer.
Let's see how many comments we've gotten so far.
This ain't my first rodeo. Sure as hell won't be my last.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Oh no, we still have time.
Do this.
Still have time. Do some of these comments.
What is it that you teach?
Prison the base here to the
exactly?
highest difficulty be unlocked behind gear to 20. I'm posting Xavier unlock and I'm trying to be smart about the characters I take gear to 20. I'm free to play, so I don't just purchase gear to throw. I don't purchase gear.
Students get a 30-second
Xavier is 7 months old now, and they still have not loosened up the gear to 20. Yeah, they have a little bit. The new raid does as well. We get more from events and stuff like that. Not to the degree I think most people want, or to the degree that we've had in the past, but they have loosened up.
Got it?
I want to read the rest of that one.
Gotta be the best man I can be for the new Mrs. LeBeau.
Whole thing.
Got eyes on some fogies. Time to go.
A little help, please.
Don't yell at her.
Don't expect me to do that again.
Another fearsome foe.
Are these bots? Wait, what was that?
You're out of your league, bub. Coming at you. Endless fury.
Turn around, they're sneaking up.
Ah, I didn't even know his name anymore, but he got up there. I couldn't follow.
That was embarrassing.
Spotted and pulled.
You don't have to fight alone.
Yeah, you better run. Yeah, bitch, you better run.
Let's do this. Needed a little.
Fucking coward ass bitch.
Nothing's getting
That coward ass bitch.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
She knows what she did.
I just keep coming back. Let's do this.
Where you going? Come back! Ah, okay, I deserve that. I ran out. I'm so in on this Angela right now. I'm not looking at anything but her. I'm so in on killing this bitch. I'm so into it, dude. I'm gonna grab her out of the sky every time I can. If I can ult on her, she's coming down, dude. Ah, no, he just dashed.
Even better than my mutant power.
Okay. Oh, no, there she is. All right, come on, BP, let's get her.
Endless fury.
Your nation has some strange subjects,
No! Why is her hit harder than mine? Why is her knockdown harder than my knockdown? No, I'm Wolverine. Oh no, she gets knocked down too. We both get knocked down. Okay. Alright, I can live with that. We're both getting knocked down. She's a god, I'm a guy with metal in my bones. Fair play.
Coming at you. Needed a little boost.
You dumb bitch.
Endless fury.
I am wounded. Friends, gather around.
You're mine.
Grace us with victory.
You bitch with your squids getting help? Namor got a hit on me there. Fight me solo, you fucking cow. I'm about to go Squirrel Girl and piss everybody off.
Fully regenerate.
I'll end this whole game right now. I dare you. Don't make me pull the rocket out.
Poor creatures. They served a
Coming at you.
They hitting real hard.
Coming at you.
A little help, please.
double KO.
Fully regenerated.
Bullshit.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Absolute utter dog shit
Real
bullshit.
hard. Shuffle up.
You're mine.
I'm never.
All shielded up.
Magneto showing the kids how it's done. Your nation has some strange subjects, number one.
Keep moving that shell of yours, Bishi.
To come again to wake up the sleeping dragon.
Is that? Oh, that doesn't take her ult away. I was hoping it would take her ult away. Oh, wait, it did take her ult away. Good. I fucking ulted her out of her ult. I'm the best. Who's up here? Where are you at? Where are you at? Wolverine wants a word with you. Get over here. Oh, she ulted. Oh, you bitch. You loser. You coward.
Some extra healing never hurt. Time to go berserker.
Oh, I got jumped again by the Angela. God damn it.
Ain't over yet.
Prepare yourselves.
Some extra healing never hurt.
And this is why I chose a little help, please.
Wait, can I not grab the thing? Can I physically not pick him up or something?
Come on, let me heal you.
Some extra healing, even better than my mutant power.
I feel like I may not physically be able to pick him up or something.
You're mine.
I am under the
Get that vehicle moving again.
Gambit's here. Oh, I can't pick him up. You can't pick the thing up. That's so cheese, dude. That's so cheese. Hold on, I gotta test this one last time.
So who wants to come with Gambit to wake up to this?
You got kidnapped. Some bullshit, dude. Stupid ass character being stupid ass character.
It seems
I think she blocked my way there too.
I've healed from 100 times worse.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Thing can't get moved. Yeah, that's stupid. What up, Vitality? How's it going, my guy? So I'm playing against two tanks that hard counter me. Is that right? I think that's right. Some squids too. I should. Why am I playing Wolverine? Is the problem here? I just need to play somebody else and I can wreck this whole fucking team. The mama ain't raised no bitch. She just raised a really bad player. Turn mouse turn. Turn mouse turn. Turn mouse turn. Turn mouse turn.
They look like they mean business. Vortex field.
She dead. All right.
That's it. Don't let anything stand in your way.
I don't know how to play Iron Fist. I've never played him before. Can they see me? Damn it! I was gonna try and grab her from the sky, but she turned. Is that ours?
Anyone willing to help?
Oh, okay, yeah. No, we're getting counterplayed. It's okay. We have a Moon Knight already. Oh, damn, he's kind of sucking a little bit, huh? He's kind of sucking a little bit. He's not really doing his job. Let's just hell them. He counters Thing and Angela? Wolverine does? I don't think so. I'm getting knocked all over the place when I should be the one knocking. Whoop. After playing melee, it's hard to aim.
Enemies. Perfect. Vortex field. I want your soul. Who will help?
God damn it, dude, so bad.
Help, please. Disappear!
Go fight in her. Oh, there you
Only 60 seconds left.
Come on. Many souls are mine now, Namor. Big mistake. In his final moments, did Magneto feel regret?
go. How come we don't see a hit marker on it?
Vengeance is served.
Wait, hold on. I'm gonna start aiming again.
Down to 30 seconds. So close. This is your big chance.
All right, now we can aim. We can aim now.
Who will help?
We killed nobody. We're the best.
I am barely harmed.
I'm panicking. I'm panicking.
Keep fighting until we have a winner.
I should have just played Iron Fist. We should have just YOLO'd the Iron Fist.
I'm opening a portal.
Feel the pull.
Beware, behind you. Need to fight back.
How do you play Iron Fist?
Now I see them.
All right. We're holding left click.
Keep Sholau waiting.
All right. We're the best.
Your fight is over.
Fuck out of here, bitch. I did it! I had the best Iron Fist in the game. You guys see that shit? Boom, 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 boom. Get out of here. Oh, it's so bad. I did so bad there. We were tearing it up as Wolverine, but we getting hard countered here. Between these two and then this guy, we were hard countered like crazy. What is Iron Fist's combo vitality? That's what I need to know. What am I supposed to do to actually do damage?
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Most people are positive about the video, which is very interesting.
Anyone stands in my way, they
You just
won't
punch
be
his tanks?
standing
Okay.
much longer. Been doing this a long time. Ain't about
30
to stop
seconds before
now.
you attack. Get ready.
Is it true you've been fighting your way across realities, searching for your kid's sister?
Aye. And now that I have found Lausa, I will let none harm her ever again.
I get it, doll. There ain't nothing I wouldn't do to keep my kids safe.
Oh shit.
Battle starts in 5, 4,
Oh, we're lagging.
3,
Not a good character to
2,
lag on.
1.
Welcome change that is.
Oh no.
Should I give them until the count of 4?
Oh my god, we slingshotted back there. Oh my god, no! Does every new map have to lag before it works?
Nice.
Oh my god, the lag! Stop it, lag! Stop it! I only have 1 life! I can't even see the blade. I honestly can't even see the blade. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. My lord in Christ, can I please have some control over my game?
Coming at you.
We make quite a team.
You've got a reboot, Tony. We need you.
A health boost. Fine by me. Even better than my...
The lag, as soon as I approach a character, is so fun. Oh, it's so fun. It's so fun. It's great. Oh, it's great. It's great. It's absolutely phenomenal. This game is great. This game is great, and I love this game. It's super awesome. I love this game. It's great. 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 Everything's okay. Everything's okay. I'm not even that mad. I'm not even that mad right now. I'm actually just living. I'm just having fun, you know?
Quite a team.
We're being silly little goofy goobers.
And dangerous.
Where's the armed and dangerous at?
Even better than my mutant power.
Coming at you. You're welcome. Hey, team, enjoy the airplane.
the wrath of the goddess!
Can I grab her? Is there anything I can do? No, I guess not. You can't actually use an ability like that. That's just a skill issue. Fuck you. Fuck you, Vitality. Fuck you. You would have an aneurysm if you were playing like this. I'm not denying there's a skill issue, but there is absolutely lag as well.
All shielded up.
Whoop. All right, that was skill issue. I'm with you. That was skill issue, 100%.
A health boost. Fine by me.
2, 1. That again, skill issue. Okay, I'm with you now. It is a skill issue. You're right. Fuck you! I didn't know the guy was already dead. I had no idea the stranger was dead. I thought he was full life. What is he doing with no life doing that? Dude, I'm such an annoying piece of shit in this character. Oh my god. Oh. Let's heal up. Some armor.
A health
Around.
boost. Fine by me.
There's no way he's still alive. Come on, team. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? I'm walking here. Uh-oh.
You're mine.
I deserve that kill. I deserve that kill. Why does this guy do no damage? Why does he do no damage? This is absurd. He does no damage.
Down, but I always
All right, let's just play Black Panther then.
My claws may be sharp, but my mind is
This guy does no damage, man. Just kidnap somebody, you clawing like crazy. You're not ripping anybody up.
Stop them!
Pulse charge, fire!
Wait, I didn't get my reset? I didn't get a reset. Hello?
Jaws of fate!
powerful healing.
The final 10 seconds!
Oh, yes. I live.
There's still a chance to stop them!
God damn it, Angela!
You'll have to keep fighting until we win.
God damn it, Angela! You fucked what I was trying to do up so bad.
Now might be a good time to stop them.
We've got trouble. Better watch your back.
Alright, I did really bad there. It's fine. It's fine. I like, okay. Fine, we'll play the Brain Dead champion. Okay, it's fine. We're 4-3. We'll play the Brain Dead champion. It's okay. It's fine. Does Iron Fist not do percentage damage? Because he fucks, like, squishies up.
Better stop that vehicle!
Alright, that feels better. Thank you very much. The moon haunts you.
Kill Stranger alone. He's alone. He's got no shield.
They did half lead! Stop them!
Nobody helps me. I'll do it on my own. Master of the Mystic Arts, my ass, bitch.
Found him.
Double KO!
This was Khonshu's will.
What am I? Invisible?
Rise and fall.
That's 3!
Fucking loser.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
I don't know who that is. I'm just gonna hide. Right, I got solo ulted by a storm. And I'm back. That's
Khonshu is
worth.
my shield.
Pulse charge, fire!
Rise and fall.
That's right, Hulk. You just let these bounce off them, buddy. You're doing a good job for me, for my team.
You're welcome.
Hold on.
Spider-Man!
Damn it, never fall. The moon.
I didn't think he'd be jumping in my face. That Gambit had the biggest balls. I appreciate that. I can vibe with that. He had big balls.
No complaints.
We'll switch. We just ulted. It's okay. We'll switch.
This is Tippy Toe, and she has the powers of just a regular squirrel.
She's tippy toes. She's a regular squirrel.
Armed and dangerous.
Do we get? Is that an again?
Again.
It is.
Shields up. Down to 30 seconds.
One more again for you, buddy.
You deserve that.
I'm hulking.
Bounce, bounce, bounce.
The final 10 seconds. Ooh, now that you stop them in their tracks.
Yep, keep running that straight line. I appreciate that. Thank you, Hulk. Ah, Strange! You fucking suck! Oh my god, Strange, you're the worst! Oh, I'm so toxic, but I love it. Squirrel Girl's such a stupid character. My gosh, she's so stupid. She's so stupid. Squirrel Girl is so dumb. She is, as a character, the damage she puts out is so good. And Strange really fucked his ult up there. First of all, he was ulting with no dark matter, and then he comes in and whiffs it on everybody. That was crazy work. Hey, shout out to that guy. That was it. Thank you for the win. I hope nobody ever watches me play this game. I'm a actual piece of shit on this game. But I don't talk to people, so it's okay. I'm a interior piece of shit.
You'll need a top-notch
That is a
team to win this
terrifying
one.
picture. Is that Groot coming out of the tree of Krakoa? It's actually a terrifying visualization. I really want to learn how to use Wolverine's ultimate. I don't know how to use it. You press Q to activate it, and it knocks people up. And then do you have to aim at the ground before you press Q again to go down? I actually don't know. What map is this, though?
Got a problem?
Oh, this one? Yeah, okay. This
Talk
is
to
an
the
okay.
claws.
This is an okay mini map. Try and get good and drop people off into the pit,
30
too.
seconds before you attack. Get ready.
A powerful warrior woman such as yourself would be revered and
Coming at you.
I appreciate that. Maybe the Fantastic Four will have to pay your home realm a visit.
it would be best to come alone. Men are not welcome where I come from.
It has been a while since I've done it. The battle starts in 5, 4,
Let's go.
3,
Let's go. Let's go.
2, 1.
Look who just showed up.
We got Thor, Punisher.
Y'all are gonna be
Okay.
so sad they missed this.
Myself get hit. No holding back.
Ultron's influence spreads across Morocco. It must be stopped.
Let's do
Ah, damn it! Help me, baby Jesus! Help me, Tom Cruise! I'm not a tank. Leave me alone.
Let's do this.
Dude, our healers are tough. Our healers are tough. Hey, yo, you healers are tough, man. Good job.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
I may be a thief, but no one steals from my people.
Here come our next victims. Let's
Ah,
do
that
this.
shit's going. It's okay. It's okay.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Fuck you, Remy. In particular. You coming with me as soon as I can? Oh, it just came up. Oh, okay. I listen. I did something I should have done there. I thought it would knock him down if I hit him, but it didn't. It just kind of like bumped him away. That was my bad. That was 100% my bad. I just don't know what the character does.
Let's do this.
That's good. That's a skill issue for sure. I see him. Ah, Tony! Oh, hello.
Better than my mutant.
What else is in it? Damn.
Maximum pulse.
You put up a good fight. You're
No, she's too fast. Wolverine moves super slow. Oh, hello. Alright, yeah, I deserve that. Was that a shark kill? Alright, well, let's play the Iron Fist guy. I call him Lee Sin because League of Legends.
Immortality comes with a price.
Okay, so E is like a heal. What does right click do?
Keep fighting. We can't let Ultron win.
Some help. Force burst.
Solo's fury.
Okay, okay, hold on, I'm doing something. I'm not healing the. Oh, I can't do this. I can't with this character. What can we do instead? I've never played Daredevil before.
been doing this a long
I've never played Daredevil before. I wouldn't know what to
Ain't
do.
about to stop now.
Get that vehicle moving again.
I am under that control.
Let's do this.
Oh, I was really hoping I grabbed that bitch. Ooh, that was some lag. Hello? Can I some sort of? Okay, fine. Oh, he's already playing that guy. Okay. Fine. All right. I'm doing real bad. I'm 4-4. I'm doing real bad. Kick it.
Submit, weakling! Heaven!
Judge, jury,
Only 60 seconds
executioner.
Oh, no thank you. You're too far.
They hitting real hard.
It's another one of their ults. Jesus Christ.
Need to strengthen my field. Get that vehicle moving again.
No way.
Down to 30 seconds.
Always glad to help. We are running out of time.
I can't believe I missed that as hard as I did.
Leave them to touch you.
Disappear!
God damn it.
Maximum pulse.
There's anyone the final 10 seconds. Shields up. Force burst.
Can't you never rest? I may be a thief, but no one steals
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Nope. Where'd she go?
maybe cars is in your game. My aim is true. They hitting real hard. I'm lucky. Double down. My aim is true.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
I may be a thief, but no one eyes over here, s'il vous plaît. Guide my spear. Bonjour. My waterfall.
A little help, please.
They come up here, right?
This place is worth a good look.
Vortex field.
They hitting real hard.
Ah, no way.
Angela's spear is at your service.
Tremble before fire.
That fucking invisible woman shield stops my whole goddamn ult. My whole alt gets stuck. It's fine. It's fine. I shouldn't play music characters. I'm really bad at it. My hand is cold. My mouse doesn't move. It's all on me. It's my fault. Calm down.
This place is worth a good look.
Extermination! Maximum pulse!
Gambit never falls! Judge, jury, executioner!
They're all ulting. Holy shit.
Well, hello.
Come on, let me heal you.
Got me good.
Anyone willing to help? Get that vehicle moving again! Hey, check out this big acorn!
Bitch.
Always glad to help.
Khonshu never rests.
This is why I hate technology.
You're halfway there. Keep going. Only 60 seconds left.
I don't know if anyone's up there, but
Weakling! Heaven! Fall! Almost there. Don't turn back now.
fuck your healers. That's what I said.
Well, hello.
Down to 30 seconds. Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
God tier scroll role player. That's what they call me.
Araco is a living
Always
thing.
glad to help.
It deserves to be free from Ultron's influence.
Oh boy. Here they come.
Use those angles.
I got you covered.
Kill that hurt.
Ooh, I'm energized.
Whoa! That was clean as shit!
You were a fine captain, Peter Quill.
I appreciate you. Clearly you needed some help. Behind you.
Ultron's influence spreads across Araco. It must be stopped.
Fucking Ultron healing them. God damn it, die. All right, it's fine. It's fine. Let's do something we're not supposed to do. Let's go ahead and play hockey. We got a minute. Let's just have some fun with it.
That's it. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Extermination!
Just what the doctor ordered. Never liked robots.
Only 60 seconds left. Get that vehicle moving again.
Oh, come on.
A winning hand!
Sonic boom!
Shields up.
Kill that hurt.
Time to remind Ultron whose turf this is.
A little help, please. Down to 30 seconds. So close. This is your big chance.
Weakling!
No worries.
Not fine.
I never miss.
Maximum pulse!
We win or lose?
With this era.
Another epic victory. Big win.
Victory! It's crazy that we won that. We had no business winning that. I was so bad on every character I played. I was bad. Every single character I played, I did horrible on. Whoo! I can't aim for shit. What do we got here? We healer? We got healer. We got another tank. I'll throw her
I
down.
am the god
Try to get
of
better with
thunder
melee.
and the mightiest avenger. Though I be a god, I would rather inspire
30 seconds before you
than be
attack.
worshipped.
Get ready.
How does Thor work? Is there a combo here?
People think you're too skinny to be strong, but you're strong.
I have no idea how Thor works. So Thor, what is it, F1?
Don't get carried away.
Yeah, the alt is the alt. Summons, restore thunderbolts, consume Thor force, enter the awakens, granted bonus health and enhance even under bash, gain Thor force. That's F. Throw money forward and returns, restoring Thor force upon hit. Okay.
3, 2, 1.
Oh. Magic died.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Hey, behind you.
Okay.
Go have fun.
So my thing is like a mini kidnap, eh? It's kind of cool. Ooh, hello. So if I hit F... Fuck you, sis! Oh, no, missed it. Okay, I thought she'd move. She didn't move. But if I do this... Oh, this is where we throw stuff? Okay. Oh, we hit hella hard on that ability. My god.
My power grows.
Oh. Oh, we don't have any healers up there. Okay, yeah, that's on me. We're lagging out. It might just end the stream.
Ouch! That's gonna take time to regrow.
Let's play, they have a Wolverine. Let's play Thing instead, then.
Oh, life was easier before all this galactic gobbledygook.
Better stop that vehicle.
Use F-E.
About coming.
Oh, okay, that's
Gotta
fine.
hit harder than that.
You lucky I'm a team.
Coming through.
Okay, I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, yeah.
Let's rumble.
It didn't work. What does Z do? What's a Wolverine team up? Okay.
They've made it halfway. Stop them.
That's gonna take time to regrow.
I don't know what Thing does, but he seems okay. I guess he instantly does it. Was that because I got stunned? What did I get stunned by? Wait, what stunned me? Yeah, what did I get stunned by there?
The thing ain't going nowhere.
Does Blade have a stun?
Look out.
I honestly, that's an honest question. I don't know if Blade has a stun or not.
Let's rumble.
Did you have staff graphics? Hell yeah, dude.
Make way.
You stop them in their
Hold on, I have no control. Hello. Wait, did I win that exchange? Did she get popped?
There's a better.
Gambit never falls!
Behold, Darkchild!
Okay, yeah, this character's absolute ass. Holy shit, is he ever bad?
With you.
None of the tanks are good here because of what they're playing. Let's just go Moon Knight, I guess. Or, yeah, no, just go Scorpio.
Hey, don't ever call Tippy Toe a pet, okay? She's my best friend. There's still a chance to stop them.
My
Better stop that vehicle.
They don't look friendly.
That last acorn's a doozy. Psionic
I don't know what Blade's ult does. I don't know. Homie came in and just cut me to pieces. Does it ult a target thing? Is it a silent ult? I don't know what it does. It looks like it has no skill. You just put it in an area and it explodes damage. I don't know what he does.
Good time to stop them.
I have no idea what these new characters do. Oh my god. I should play Daredevil. He's another new one.
Oh, now that's a snack.
My
Better stop that vehicle. Oh, come on. I appreciate you.
Got me good.
Time to go nuts. Better stop that vehicle.
Found me someone to fight.
Where do you think you're going?
Gambit got your back.
Damn it, got shit, dummy.
They've made it halfway. Stop them.
Oh, I got a kill through your ult! Your ult's trash! Squirrels are the best!
Gambit never...
I appreciate
Can I have control over my game, please? And thank you.
Now, Hulk mad!
Got him, Tippy! Ha!
Open some.
Ooh, I'm energized!
Hell yeah.
Hey, check out this big acorn!
I'm the best. I'm the best. I'm the best. I don't have to aim. I'm the best. I'm the best. I don't have to aim. We're playing the game.
Ooh, a touch of healing.
Can I jump out? Am I dead? Okay. Angles! Use geography! Oh, that bitch jumped in the way. That was not on me. These, oh.
Farewell.
Let's fuck them up. Lagging. Lagging. Guy should have been dead. Oh, I killed somebody on accident. I'm lagging. I'm still lagging. Still lagging. Fuck you guys. Yeah. The fuck out of here.
Tippy Toe spotted bad guys. There they are. Hey, check out this.
Oh, I got her!
You stopped them in their tracks.
Oh my god, she's bad.
Awesome shield. Go have fun.
Get fucked.
Hey, check out this big double kill.
Showing them my nuts, bitch!
Time to go nuts.
Haven't enjoyed that a little too much.
Only 60 seconds left. You stopped them in their tracks.
The amount of just like asshole lucky ults I've gotten is crazy.
A winning hand!
Hi, everything feels better.
Oh, got a winning hand.
Watch out there, put it away.
Ooh, I'm energized.
Fight for the good guys next time.
Oh, somebody over there. All right, cool.
Haven't enjoyed that
Down
a
to
little.
30 seconds. You stopped them in their tracks.
Don't break now!
Time to go nuts. I am ready to put on a show. Final 10 seconds.
Do the same for me.
Ooh, a touch of healing.
Wait, I kind of want this fight to keep going though.
Hey, check out this big acorn. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Time to go nuts.
Rah!
Squids?
Just another
Oh, that was a
step
squid.
on the front.
I was like, well, how did that acorn not land? It's a squid. You know what? Throw these at the ground.
Tippy Toe spotted bad guys. There they
She's
are.
so good. Not good enough. All right, we
Another
were ass, but we were playing a character where you're allowed to be ass and still do the most damage. So remember, kids, aiming is overrated. Splash damage is where it's at. Listen from your dad. Oh well. I want to play Wolverine again. I want to get a good Wolverine game in.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Anyone stands in my way, they won't be standing much longer. Got a problem, bub? Talk to the claws. Let's do this.
All right.
30 seconds before you attack.
Hell yeah, we
Get
got a
ready.
Lord Reed and a Lord Emma. Let's go.
I thought you were supposed to be one of the smartest men on the planet, Richard.
4.
Hype on that one.
All you need to do is
Let's end this is to be.
Of course, we have a goddamn Neymar. But
Better than
in particular.
Namor only grossed me out.
Ah!
some extra healing never hurt.
Susan, I don't know if I can go on without you.
All right, Wolverine is not gonna work here. Ah, okay, sure. You know what? Fine. Tippy, break it out, Tippy. It's go time. It's time, Tippy.
Just another sucker with suckers.
Playing this stupid overpowered Hell and Namor combo. Fucking nerd.
Just who Gamble was looking for.
Time to go nuts. Squirrel versus Squid Kid, but I appreciate you.
I heard the Hella footprints.
Disappear! What am I? Invisible? Vortex field.
No escape.
Where is this coming from?
Go have fun. Score one for squirrels.
No, I'm in the air. There ain't no shot, man. I'm in the air. Yeah, you better die.
Let me guess.
You died, goddamn fish frog. Get out of here. I deserve that death. I tried to log in. Kids at PD day tomorrow? Nah, they did on Monday.
Should have known better.
I think Monday was a PD day.
I won't turn you down.
All right, did they get off all this
Right, Tippy Toe?
random? So there's no Hella. Okay. There's still a Namor there. That ruins Wolverine a lot.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Been delivering ancient
Are we going over here?
tablets.
Oh shit.
What am I?
Hello.
I was invisible for certain.
Behold, that child! Keep your tentacles to yourself, Namor.
Just another sucker. Anyone willing to help?
Fantastic! Oh!
Look at the range on that. What?
Kill!
Let the devil out!
Just stay in spawn.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Let's build up. We'll charge off this guy.
I've seen scarier things in the bayou.
Any bots? My bot?
For a king, your army is lacking, Namor.
I appreciate
So
you.
uninvited guests.
Rainbow stands with you.
Should be into his shit.
Disappear!
Lost control. Oh, win it! Hey!
A little help, please.
Are they bots?
There are better uses for my talents than delivering ancient tablets. You might want to look over here.
Clear vortex field.
Susan,
Careful. Cephalopods are quite intelligent.
You're halfway there. Keep going. Check out this baby acorn. Ooh, a touch of healing. Enemy ahead of us. I got you.
denizens of the deep.
Yikes! Too many tentacles. Too many tentacles.
Talents than delivering ancient tablets.
Alright, their Jeff is not very good. And they get tomorrow off, so lots of kids out Black Friday shopping. God damn, that's annoying. What do kids need to go Black Friday shopping for? Can I go? I want this guy to get off Namor so I can go.
You got them all. Squeeze! This giant turtle is the cutest thing I've ever seen. I love my job.
Hear that? Squirrel Girl loves her job. She likes turtles. She's what they call a scaly, is what the kids tell me.
Tippy Toe spotted bad guys. There they are. Ooh, a touch of healing. Oh, now.
Oh, winning hand!
Disappear!
Tentacles to your
Just another sucker with suckers.
The Gambit thing heals, right?
Let the devil go!
Yeah, we're dead.
Invisible?
A group plus these melee tells me to Moon Knight. Should be
Double
fun.
KO. That's it. Don't let
Respawn.
anything
Oh,
stand
it's
in
right
your
here.
way.
Okay.
Anyone willing to help?
A gift from Khonshu. Love battlefield medicine.
Let me guess. Your name?
I squish those squiggles.
Child! Someone controlling me.
look who's here.
No way. No shot. Hacking. Instant hacker.
Wash our face away.
Instant hacker. Didn't hit that. Hacker.
Back again? Great.
Clearly a hack at Harry.
A gift from Khonshu.
Oh, they got off Groot.
That feels better. Come on, let's move this hunk of stone.
All eyes over here.
Show Lao wants this.
Rise and fall.
Idiot.
The moon haunts you.
People, Namor. You paid the price.
Problem solved.
I see you've been taking my lessons to heart. Bravo.
Invisible?
Rise and fall.
Double kill.
Get out of my game! You're not allowed!
Another
Yikes, I'm so bad.
big win.
But if we win, it's okay to be bad. Like sit and poo. Damn, he was not happy about this game, even though we won. What does soot taste like? That's just like ash, right? Wolverine, Wolverine, claw, 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 die, 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 Wolverine.
You'll need a top-notch team to win
Not a
this
great
one.
Wolverine map. We got to, okay. This is on offense though. The Wolverine will be terrible.
Anyone stands in my way, they won't
Yeah,
be
Wolverine's gonna be
standing
really
much
bad here.
longer.
I'm immediately gonna try and get this guy to throw me in. I know it's terrible, but immediately throw me in, coach. Throw me in, coach. I'm ready.
I've carried this rage since I was born, centuries ago.
30 seconds before you
I'm ready, coach. Throw me in. Oh, he's taking me to bed.
You giving off some real bad mojo, huh? I thought you of all people would be used to doing
A shield.
Nice.
Nice.
Savory folk, sure. The real demons is where Gambit draws the line. I suppose it's nice to know that even you have standards.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Maybe leaving New York was the right choice after all.
What are we doing, buddy? Throw me. Throw me. Throw me.
Behind us. I can coming at you. Endless fury. I'm opening a portal.
Finally kicked in.
I have my shit back. I have my shit back. Loading.
Let's do this.
Oh, I fucked up. It's okay. I'm still cutting. I'm still cutting. I'm still cutting. I'm still cutting. Healer's still healing. Alright, we getting out. Oh, we hit somebody. I heard this. I heard the satisfy hit. Alright, here we go. Alright. This is so fucking rude.
Healing never hurt.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Throw me! Throw me! Throw me! I got 89 life. Let's do this! Leroy! Oh, throw me! Yo, it's a thing! It's a thing! Get out! Get out! Get out! He's so heavy! Oh, wait, hold on, hold on. I got this. I got this. I got this. Ugh. Oh, is that their Jeff or? Yeah, it's my Jeff.
Hella is never wounded. You're halfway there. Keep going.
You're mine.
I did a thing.
Not expect to find you on Midgard.
I have things giving you too, John boy. Where's my Hulk? This fucking just whipped me in like a fucking
Almost
batarang.
there. Don't turn back now.
Even better than my mutant power.
I'm like, the moon. I'm so like out.
I destroy them.
Double KO. That's 3. From hell.
Fully regenerated.
Tanks are boring? Hell yeah, they are. Groot can be fun if you just go for damage. Same with Captain America.
Clear the way.
Oh my god, what is happening here? What is, oh, it's, oh. We're clumping up for a Moon Knight who's just hitting the hull. Okay, yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. That's what I would do. That's fair.
Fully regenerated.
So Moon Knight is my main kill target. Gotcha.
My
Can I go around somehow? I do not know this map at all. Is there a way to go around?
Fine by me. Can't let myself get hit. You're mine.
Disappear.
No! We're dead. I'm dead. It's okay. Oh, he had 3 of us! Yeah, it makes sense! Makes sense that he did that.
The Wolverine don't go down that easy. Clean up just who I was looking for. Sliced up Moon Knight's Ankh. Needed a little boost. Thanks.
So repeat but with kills, right?
The moon haunts you.
You do your thing.
Didn't I
Let's do this. Ain't over yet.
Get me out! Oh god damn it. I thought I had the stupid fish frog in there. All right, fine. You guys want to play unfun? I'll play unfun too. All right, you fucking nerds. Play stupid unfun shit. I'll play a stupid unfun character. Just fucking peg you down. That's what you want. You want to get pegged? These guys want to get pegged.
Powering up. Hawk's gone.
Stop being directly underneath me, please. Thank you.
Get that vehicle moving again.
I am Groot.
Yeah, I hold grudges.
Tell me. I was banished far beyond this realm.
A frog, my liege. But at least it was one with a
That put us straight messed up. Powering up.
You gotta save, Phoenix.
Disappear!
Just give me some ult charge, please.
Moving again.
One less on to worry about.
The enemy is here. We must reach the castle.
I needed that. Maximum pulse.
No, the push! The stupid, overpowered invisible woman shit push! I hate this game! This game hates the characters, the ults that I like for the characters that I play.
Nothing can
Oh, this game. I don't like her ults. I don't want to play Squirrel Girl.
That's 3.
Finally, that fucking Phoenix looked up though.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Are we doing this?
Pentagram of Parala. The moon haunts you.
All right, I guess. What did I get hit by?
The moon haunts you.
Love battlefield medicine.
Just like random luck. All right, cool.
You cowards, if you do not attack.
Get that vehicle moving again. I appreciate.
It's clobbering time!
The final 10 seconds.
I am Groot.
Touch. Somebody touch. Nobody touched. I should have switched earlier. That's on me. We could have won that one. That was on me. I trolled. I was having too much fun with the Wolverine Hulk combo. We got Jeffed. Oof, we got Jeffed out of infinity. Damn, they really swapped a thing because I was playing Wolverine, huh? Ain't that some bullshit? That'd be some bullshit, dude.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Do. Oh, we got a Lord Hockey Eye. Oh yes.
Anyone stands in my way, they won't be standing much
I
longer.
love this map. I think this is the map I really like. Is this the cart? With the archway that drops that's not in competitive play? This is my favorite map. I think it is. Yes, it is.
I'm the masters of what I do, but what I do isn't
30
very
seconds
nice.
before you attack. Get ready.
What kind of tricks you got in that quiver of yours, bub?
Hypersonic drills, you name it.
As long as he ain't got any with adamantium tips, we're good.
Ah,
I don't. But now I'm suddenly wondering if I should.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
Awesome, that is.
3, 2,
Oh, we lost our healer and the other guy? Ah,
You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Got eyes on some bogeys.
Wee-hoo! Damn, we got griefed.
Even better than my mutant.
We got mega griefed. Damn, that's unfortunate.
Too many of them. Not liking the odds here.
Oh, and there's a thing, because of course there's a thing.
Still scrapping.
We got mega griefed. Oh my gosh, that's so unfortunate. Yeah, we got mega griefed.
Anyone willing to help?
Jeff and MSF? Yeah, it'd be fun. We got mega griefed. Jesus.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Was that my arrow?
Better stop that vehicle.
Hello? Are we just gonna let him walk us down? Okay! You gonna let an arrow or two? What? Oh my god, and somebody else left again?
Still not dead.
Oh my
go,
god. Yeah, let the match end. We got trolled. It's called Marvel
Rich
Rivals.
just keep getting richer. Some things
They
never
halfway.
change.
Stop them.
Rise and fall.
At last, ready to help. Show themselves.
Someone's looking sharp. Still not.
Brother, my favorite map. We never get to play this. It's not competitive. And we get fucking trolled out of the game.
Khonshu. The moon haunts you. The wounds are gone. Thanks.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Thank you very much. Khonshu never rests.
Now I see them.
Rise and fall. Ah, got me good. A winning hand.
Disappear!
I got stuff. I don't know what to say.
Anyone want to see it?
I got hardcore stuff there. That sucked.
Just what the doctor ordered.
I don't know about this Hawkeye, dude. Lord Hawkeye, but not good.
I've come back from far worse than that.
Wife and kids? They're wife and kids, man. They're doing great.
Stop them!
Christmas season, so everyone's in good spirits.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, look at this Doctor Strange. Getting hard countered in a fucking 4v6 is super fun.
Judge, jury, executioner!
We've got trouble.
A gift from the moon haunts you. The wounds are gone.
I can't do this.
The moon haunts you.
Castle went down. I purged the darkness.
I am
Guess
ready to put
Khonshu's
on a
got
show.
my back after all.
Shield activated.
Rise and fall.
Futile attempt.
He stopped them in their tracks.
Thank you very much.
Oh, damn, I thought they were gonna get it for sure.
Gather in.
Okay. Love battlefield medicine.
Here's how you shoot.
Rise and fall.
A futile attempt.
God damn, there's so many hard counters. I don't know that. I thought Mr. Fantastic's I didn't think it hard countered me like that. I thought it would still bounce off. They have see a candy cane language? I don't ever see this.
Back where I started.
Don't give them another inch, or else.
A gift from the moon haunts you. Needed that fast. Conjure to man's vengeance.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Too many ults. Like, fucking tryharding when we're down 3 people for half the game is crazy.
I am ready to
We didn't really stand a chance, but that's okay. Yeah. That sucks. We never had a chance because we lost the points that we need to be able to hold, so they got extra time. It fucking, it is what it is. You know, take your MVPs, suck it, you fucking nerd. You're not good. You're just got fuck. It's crazy. Don't make me watch this. She's not good. She can fuck off. It's a really cool skin though. It's a really cool skin. Oh, my lord. Last one. Last one, then we're going to call for the day, guys. We'll come back tonight with Scotty and the boys so we can actually have some somewhat competent teammates that don't just instantly leave.
pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
So we need a tank. I mean, I play Groot, I guess.
I am Groot.
What's my synergy with her? She enhances my walls. A wild wall, which went in floral. A wild wall. Okay. What is a wild wall?
War is coming, and we could use your sword.
That's the thing, Magneto. You reduce me to a weapon and make everything about your war.
Porky bad.
What could matter more than mutant survival?
Let's circle back after we defeat Doom and put space-time.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3.
I'm gonna land all my little sticks.
1.
Sticks and stones will break your bones, and I will fucking hurt you. Let's go.
We may have to ally with one Doom temporarily to defeat the other.
No escaping us now. Enemy ahead of us.
Force burst.
Some assistance, please.
I am Groot.
Help, friend.
Watch this place carefully.
Can somebody hit him, please?
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Heal him while out there. Alright, yeah, nope, this ain't gonna work out. Not with him fucking... How did that Ultron live? No worries, BBG. Happy to say what was on my mind, because that's just how I felt.
Doing this a long time. Ain't about to stop now.
Clear the way.
Okay.
That's supposed to hurt.
A health boost.
You're mine.
Even better than my mutant power.
Got eyes on some bogeys. This time I need healing.
I need assistance.
Coming in.
Fucking anybody on my roster here would do some damage. We would have a bunch of dead fuckers right now. A bunch of dead bees is what we'd have there.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
I don't want to stagger it. No, Luna, don't go in alone.
Need some help.
Rise and fall.
We should destroy these Onks. Onk smashed.
Quantum magic.
A nice deep freeze. Another. I'm gonna miss
The wounds are gone. Thanks. Thank you very much. Born again! The moon haunts you!
Whatever, dude. The team diff like crazy.
The moon!
Crazy team diff right now.
double KO.
There you have it, Black Panther. Fucking me. Let it end. Give me fucking
Let's
forfeit.
do this.
No forfeit, eh?
You picked the wrong day to drag me into this mess.
Can I kill
bub.
myself? I'd like to spam kill myself right now, please. Can I jump into that
30
Phoenix
seconds
fire
before
and
you
die?
attack.
That'd be great.
Get ready.
I am Groot.
No, I don't know what the time stream entanglement is.
I am Groot.
Yeah, as soon as the brain trust builds the other gizmo, we'll all get to go.
Anyone stands in my way.
What does this guy do?
They call me
How many buttons? We got a right click.
beast lurking within me.
What
The
does it do?
battle starts in 5, 4, 3.
I do not
Two,
like this character.
one.
They call me D-Tong now, but Daredevil will do.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I don't play any of these characters actually.
Imagining this.
I don't play this
It's
fetch.
nice to
What
take
up,
a
Wall?
break from cosmic judgment every now and then.
Extermination!
Turning up the heat.
Sure. Was that his ult? Yeah, it's his ult. Okay. That was fucking. That was some stellar aim right
Capture
there.
the mission area.
He's like playing Squirrel Girl, but with Ultron.
With me.
I'll patch you up.
I suck.
Turning up the heat.
See? I'm fucking helpful.
Vortex field.
Thanks for the boost.
Ready for action.
Hits the ground. Disappear.
Down. That
Can't catch me.
fucking hurt.
Leave
Where's
them
our
to
teammate?
conscience!
Cold.
There he is.
Turning up the heat.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
The moon haunts you!
How refreshing.
Cosmic flame.
Limbo stands with you.
You are nothing.
I suck.
No one escapes the cycle.
Fuck off, Gambit in particular. Damn it.
What am I? Invisible?
Legendary.
They've almost got it.
Reborn again. Good time. Psychic shift.
Gambit never fall! Extermination!
That's not good.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Cosmic.
Force burst.
I'm not ending like that. We're doing one more. No way we're ending it like that. Wipe the kids off the bus. We're gonna end it on a good one, and then we're gonna go. Let's get mad at you. Is it just breaking stream? The stream just looks like it's breaking.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.